This is a snapper. Snapper 4, dude. It's actually it is bad.
Okay, there we go. My mic was not working for a second there. Hello,
Oh, I
everyone.
don't have myself.
We are live tonight. Drake Sasser here. We're going to be playing some CEDH. Hope everyone is excited as we are. It's going to be a great time. We're going to do some introductions real quick. Everyone's going to talk about themselves and what deck they're playing. And yeah, Drake, you want to start us off?
Yeah, sure. So I am relatively new to the content creation side of CEDH. I am coming from the SEG tour. My name is Drake Sasser. I played in the 2019 Players Championship, the last one to ever be, it seems, based on the recent SEG news, if you keep up with that. But been playing a lot of CEDH through the pandemic, and I've had a really, really good time with it. And even have done a little bit of brewing, be playing a brew of my own tonight. I'm not sure how deep, you want me to go into the deck list now. We can just kind of
you can talk as much as you want, Drake.
I could talk forever. But yeah, it's a Jeskai Ascendancy deck. Your entire strategy is based around comboing off with Jeskai Ascendancy, and as a result, you play Eska, God of the Tree, out of the command zone as a pentacolor mana creature that you always have access to. You see a lot of the Jeskai Ascendancy decks and like Pioneer and stuff like that. They play cards like Sylvan Caryatid, or you have to play things like Sylvan Awakening, but you get to kind of push away from a lot of that stuff if you just always have a creature out of the command zone that is going to function for your Jeskai Ascendancy combo turns. So that's what you're going to see. It still has the classic CDH powerhouses, Underworld Breach stuff going on, Thassa's Oracle stuff still going on somewhere along the way, but the main combo engine is certainly Jeskai Ascendancy.
Heck right yeah. On.
That's awesome.
And Ryan, what are you playing?
I am Ryan. I'm from the little-known channel called Playing with Power.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, they're not good. They're a bunch of clowns.
They use crutch cards. Thassa's Oracle.
Thassa's Oracle. So I'm playing Magda, Brazen Outlaw tonight. It's a sacrifice treasures, go get artifacts kind of deck, and it's a lot of fun, and I love it. And that's all.
Mike here from Playing Without Power. Tonight I'm playing Winota Snowball Stacks. I'm on a Malta 4. Not great. I might play a land on turn 1. We'll see. And this deck is just looking to stacks out, going forth. Don't expect much, but I'm gonna do my best. How about you, Zach?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Zach, also from Playing with Power, and tonight I'm playing Narset Enlightened Master. Hold on, look at the good camera. That's smaller.
The tiny camera's the good one.
Yeah, the tiny one. It's only because the cord couldn't reach. Yeah, I'm playing Narset Enlightened Master. It's a 6-mana creature that just wants to attack and then cast spells at the top for free, namely extra combat spells and extra turn spells to eventually take infinite turns and then kill everyone with Narset combat damage.
Yeah. Let's go.
How does audio sound?
Tops easy, correct, Drake.
Easy.
That's easy win.
Sounds good.
Easy wins.
All right. Well, I'm giving this poll a couple of minutes. I put it on 5, but I guess everyone already has their hands. We can give it another minute.
Versus 10.
Topside has 99% of the vote currently.
Hey.
All right.
Okay, sounds
good. I want to say that's mostly because of Sika. More than
I mean, a Malta 4 can't be helping the bottom shit.
Yeah, definitely not.
That going last is already like a death sentence, so.
2 gifted subs from Makami16. I don't know who that is, but thank you very much for those 2 gifted subs. That is incredibly nice. Holy cow.
Thanks, Makami16.
That's
really attractive.
Yeah, your name sounds really attractive and just cool.
It's very attractive.
Absolutely.
All right. Are there any pre-game actions?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me end the submissions. Chat, you have 30 seconds to finish your predictions.
30 seconds.
I'll give you 30 seconds.
Come on, Team Zach, let's go. We're rooting for Zach.
Zach, you just want to win.
I'm protecting him with Pyroblast.
You will win vicariously through me.
Yeah,
That's right. Bottom half, go bottoms.
Wait.
Yeah, are you
no,
team tops or team bottoms?
Tops or team bottoms? Team tops all the way.
Okay, hold
It's
on.
just top's not
I think
close.
this
It's just
thing
not
is.
close.
Ooh. You can't win if your deck dies to a gut shot, Ryan.
That's extremely true.
All right, chat. We are going to end the submissions here. We're going to get started with the game. Top side has 79% of the vote. Bottoms, I don't know. Don't know what to tell
Man,
you.
we're the underdogs.
As the rest of it, I'm assuming, just
Yeah.
to guess.
No, they only have 15% of the vote. No, there's a missing recount. Okay. So Zach is going first.
Yep. We good? Start it off. Draw.
Over games. Yep.
Woo! This deck is hot. Drawing 9 mana spells is awesome. I'll play Arid Mesa. I'll crack it for a Bulk and cast a Mana Vault and pass.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Like it
guys,
so
just so
far.
you
Not
know,
bad, not
you're going to
bad.
have to track your own life totals. Just remember.
That is very reasonable.
Oh.
I know, it's a lot of work.
While you are fetching,
like a lot
I'm
of
going to
work.
draw my card for turn. It's
Feels like a lot of work.
not very good. Here's an Arid Mesa of my own. I will also sacrifice it and lose a life. I have to actually be tapped into the screen. That helps. And I'm going to grab a green producing land, likely a Taiga, and cast a Noble Hierarch.
All right.
Noble Hierarch. We have a Dono. Hold on. Dante, 420 bits. That's a nice number. And he's asking chat to post the. I don't know what Gorf is, and then he sends the frog emote. So I assume that means copy and paste that thing.
It's
It's
frog.
frog
Is that frog backwards?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's frog
Oh, you're self
backwards.
a Get Frog player. Come on.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Don't
Couldn't
you know how
even
to
have a
read
dwarf?
frog backwards?
Dante, thank you for the 420 bits. Don't know what that number means,
Nice.
but thank you very much. Random number.
I'll be shuffling. My turn is finished, so you are good to go after.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm
We're
good.
all learning
I'll
English.
return.
While you
Oh,
all learn
Drake, I
English,
see
he
you
was studying the
already-
primer.
You already know, but you can shortcut any sort of shuffling. So
Yeah, you can.
just so you know.
Yeah.
I know we didn't
Gonna play a
say anything
mountain.
about that.
I'm gonna cast a Mana Crypt.
Woo!
Cool. I'm gonna cast a Lotus Petal.
Ooh, that's the turn one I wanted.
We're dead.
Yeah, that's a lot of mana.
I'm gonna cast a Paradise Mantle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cast the wheel.
Wow.
Cast the wheel.
No, I'm not gonna cast the wheel on you,
Ryan,
bro.
please.
No way. No way. I'm going to sack my petal, cast Karn the Great Creator.
No.
Oof.
Is that the Null Rod Kron?
It's the
Yeah,
Null
that's
Rod,
pretty
it's the Null Rod.
good.
I'll pass on that.
Bottoms are in shambles. I'm
What do you
passing
think,
card on
Zach?
that as well. I'm using creatures, not artifacts. I'm good on that.
Yeah. Oh, same dude, same.
Okay.
All right, cool. I'm gonna tick it up one. Man, I should turn your Mana Vault into a creature.
Yeah, that's just value. What's he gonna
That's
do?
just-
Attack with it and it will untap?
Yeah.
That's so bad.
I'll just tick it up, target nothing. I'll pass the turn to Mike.
Alright. Draw.
In between turns, hold on. We have a Twitch Prime sub from 5_4 SVC8. I don't know what that means at all, but thank you very much for the Prime. And Kip444 with the 3 gifted subs. Holy cow! Thank you so much.
Go.
The hype train.
Thank you.
Holy cow! You know what? Just for
what
you,
if-
Kip, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Thank you.
I'm gonna snooze this ad. What a
Wait,
hero,
wait,
a
Kip.
legend.
Thanks, Kip. We
I'm gonna
appreciate
play
Thank you,
around,
Kip.
Fetch lands
Yeah.
here. I'm gonna go get a plateau,
The people.
and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Oh, hot. He didn't get it. Either he didn't get a Jeweled Lotus, or he hasn't. He's sandbagging it now because of Karn.
I got 4 cards in hand, buddy.
I'll play a Tundra and that's the turn.
Oh no.
Busted.
No.
Karn the Great
That would
Creator.
Shambles.
It would work.
All right, we'll draw this magic card. That's a pretty good one, actually.
Playing a Mana Vault, but now that plan's right out.
Not good, I admit, not good. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Land of Scrubs,
Oh.
home of me, and we are going to cast Eska, God of the Tree.
Seems good.
Just some mana creatures, nothing to see here.
I have a response.
That's pretty rude.
I'm gonna Mana Drain your commander.
Ooh.
Whoosh.
I will not respond to your mana drain.
Awesome.
Nice.
You had to get that mana somehow, boys.
Yep,
that's
we
good.
found a way. We found a way.
All right. Well, my turn is finished.
All right. Untap, upkeep, crypt trigger, heads and tails.
We got another sub.
It's
Holy
ahead.
cow. The hype train. Adias 2202. Loved that Karn. They are in love with your plane, Ryan. They loved it so much they subbed. Holy cow, thank you so
Thank
much.
you very much.
Wow.
You are awesome.
I'm so conflicted because I'm not that big of a Karn fan, but at the same time, I'm a big fan of people subbing. So it's like, where do I fall?
Oh
on this?
boy, yeah,
Yeah.
it's really it's Sophie's choice up in here. It's crazy, right? I'll cast Magda, Brazen Outlaw after playing a mountain.
Yeah, Crypt, did you roll for that?
I did, and I won it. I flipped for it.
Okay.
Yep, flipped for it.
Likely story.
Yeah, nobody saw it, so.
I don't know. I hate Karn, but I love
Please don't
this.
flip again.
Yeah.
You're in
Wow.
mono red. It basically doesn't matter.
Yeah, literally.
All right, if Magda resolves, I'm going to use the floating to equip Paradise Mantle to Magda.
Mhm.
Powerful.
I'm going to activate Karn, go to 7. I'll pass.
Okay.
All right.
Boop. I'll pass.
Does Karn turn
Does Tron
Mike
pass?
with the power plays.
Oh yeah.
Sheesh.
I told you it wasn't good.
Yeah, you weren't lying.
A turn 1 card is also not helpful, but
Yeah, it's painful.
it's not. The card didn't make it that much worse.
Greg donates 10 bits and says, Noah, you're my second favorite member of Playing with Power. Oh,
Oh,
That's
that's
pretty
nice.
high praise.
that's really nice
Yeah.
of you, Greg. Thank you very much. Thank
Thank
you
wonder-
for
I
the
wonder-
10 bits.
Who do you think the first one is?
Oh, see, he'll
It's gotta be
never
Adam, dude.
reveal that
It'll-
info.
It better be Adam. Adam's
It's gotta be
amazing.
Adam.
I love Adam. Adam's my
Wait, did
boy.
you end your turn?
Oh, oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he said boop F6 go.
I'll
Oh
draw.
yeah. There you go.
I'll draw. Okay. I'll play a Sea of Clouds, and then I'm gonna attempt to cast Narset.
My cats appear to have found out that I'm
Switch
in
back.
here.
I dare you.
Oh, you have to shoot the cat now.
Fire blast is so hard.
Okay, I'll pass
Yeah,
the
I
turn.
mean, you have to, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had them out of the room. I'll have to let them in the room.
No, that's
once we're done. I
okay.
had them out of the room while I was setting up, but I'll go let them in after my turn.
Rapture Forge with 100 bits says, you're my favorite, Noah. Rapture Forge, you're my favorite. Thank you very much.
Aw, wholesome content.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Lincoln.
Is that
he's
Lincoln?
picking
Oh, it
favorites.
is Lincoln.
Lincoln, he's picking favorites.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at
And
that.
Noah's your favorite?
Yeah, that
Out
makes
of
sense.
everyone.
Talk about unpopular
Yeah.
opinions, man.
I like this discourse in chat of just who's the most, who's the most loved.
Yeah,
who's
can
the
we
most
see
beloved member of the Power.
Can we see a 150-bit donation for Ryan being the favorite? I don't know.
No, that's okay.
That's too greedy.
Does it scale up?
That's way too expensive for Ryan.
For Ryan, give
We're
him
thinking
1
like
bit.
maybe 5 bits. Maybe
Oh,
5.
5? Really? That's a lot. I don't know.
Oh, is it? My bad. I don't know currency.
I'm gonna play my tropical island. This is a little goofy, playing your land before you brainstorm, but I have it figured out. I promise. I'm gonna cast a brainstorm off this tropical island.
That's good.
Mhm.
Cool. I will resolve that brainstorm. No hold breachers here today.
Narset
Not
be
anymore.
having hexproof, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kinda
It do
tough.
it do be having hexproof. I don't really have a great plan for that, I admit.
Oh, a little bit.
Oh, Greg with 169 bits. Ryan is okay. Well said.
Aw,
Nice.
Greg, I appreciate you. And you know what? For that, I think we might just go to SCG Con, just so long as you're still not going.
Just as long.
As far as we can get away from Greg.
Kip444, 150 bits. Ryan confirmed good announcer. Well, speaking of Ryan announcing something, you can redeem your channel points and make Ryan say something in the narrator voice if you happen to want that. You could
In the narrator voice.
yeah, you could I don't know, Dockside Extortion, it's a classic. Make him say.
Dylan,
Yeah, that is a big one.
Dylan from Play to
Like it
Win's
when
my
I say that.
favorite PWP member.
Dante with 169 bits. Dylan
Yeah, he's
from Play to
probably
Win.
mine.
I still
Oh,
remember.
alright. I have resolved those. Then I'm going to tap this for a green and an I don't care, and I'm going to cast a Manamorphose.
Storm count 2.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm going to make a blue and I think green. Yeah, I'll make a blue green and draw this top card. All right, do I actually want that card? I think so. I'll use the
You
blue to cast
brainstorm for it.
Sleight of Hand.
Storm count 3.
Technically
Green
casting
floating.
spells.
Mind Break Trap is online, boys.
It is online, fellas. We are ready.
Yeah, come get me. I'll put this one in my hand. Sucks to let that one go. I think I might have screwed my my mana tapping up here, but that's okay. Using the green, I'm gonna cast a Death Rage Shaman.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I believe my turn concludes there. Yeah, I'm done.
Ooh, storm count. Storm count fades.
Storm count
It
fades.
does.
Untap, upkeep. Heads. Broken dice works again. All right. I'm going to play this Buried Ruin. I'm going to cast this Mox Opal.
I'll block.
I figured you would. I'm thinking about maybe just tapping her to avoid getting into the red zone. So I think
okay,
what I'll do is I'll just tap her for
The
mana.
fuck is this emo pog?
Tap her through Paradise Mantle. She becomes tapped. I will create a treasure, and I will cast this Elixir of Immortality with it.
Big Elixir fan. Like that card a lot.
Good times. All
It's
right,
a
I
combo
will.
piece.
Yep, it is. It actually is. I will tick up Karn again, and I will pass the turn.
I will draw.
Come on,
I
Mike.
will. Hey, name the worst card in my deck, and I just drew it.
Mox Diamond.
Got it. He called it. I'll pass.
Oh no.
Oh,
Every time.
I
even
know,
a
dude. I know.
gemstone would have been better right now.
I would have killed for a gemstone.
The gemstone sounds very, very good. Actively good.
Yep,
Yeah.
Gemstone Caverns.
Is that it then?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, I promised to let the cats in. I'll be right back.
Oh, hold on. A new sub. Dan MTG. Thank you very much for the sub.
I'm not
Thank
too
you very
greedy.
much.
Thought they had mauled before.
Storm
I didn't see
count
it land
5.
until the 5-card hand. It was only 1.
Mike too greedy, says Dante. Oh, you just talked
Nah,
about
this
that.
wasn't even greed. The 4 was
It's a roll
clearly.
of 4. You can only ask so much.
Yeah.
If you just subbed or got gifted a sub, check out some of our fun emotes, or you can get onto our Discord server. Link up those two. Free access.
We have like 4 days left in our league, and so you could still qualify for things like the raffle. So if you even if you play even one game, you get entered into our raffle to win $250.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay,
Believe is
I'm
a
gonna
good
go
bet.
ahead and move to combat. And
Oh no.
Drake, I'm coming at you, laying it on.
Yeah, this one I'm less inclined to block.
Yeah,
Alright,
I have an
here's the
Narset.
trigger.
1, 2, 3, 4, and big money, no whammies.
Where
I
is
hit
this
a
boost?
Park Water, Veil, Cabinet, Pools, Enlightened Tutor.
Ooh.
It's 4 cards?
Oh,
It's
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pretty good.
It's 4.
I thought it was 3.
No, even if it was 3, it would be great. Oh,
Yeah, you all missed out. See, you need to vote for bottom.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay,
Right.
move to damage.
Yeah, I'll take my 3 and I'll go to 36. And I have commander damage here. So let me
Oh,
mark
I'm
that.
pretty sure the non-subs got hit with an ad right when that happened.
Are you serious?
Oh no.
Well,
Brutal.
I'm sorry.
Rid of that.
Well, this
Yes.
is sub only Narset flips, baby.
This
Thanks
is
for subbing.
this is
You
an
are the best.
exclusive Playing with Power After Dark Narset flips.
It is. Yeah.
War manipulation. Take an extra turn.
I will
Do you want to wait till the ads are
respond.
over?
I will. I think ads are over.
They are over.
15 seconds. I'm watching them.
Okay.
While we do this, someone in chat is asking about the Ragavan axe. Does anyone have an opinion on the Ragavan axe? The
Legacy?
banning. Yeah.
Oh, it makes total sense in Legacy. It's really
there's
really
the cat.
good.
we have one cat.
It-
Hello, buddy.
Oh.
There's a bow tie on that cat?
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
adorable.
The lovely lady works at PetSmart, so she brings home themed apparel for the cat. So this is actually, it says love on it, and it's for Valentine's Day.
Oh,
We
Valentine's,
have a
that's
boy
awesome.
cat and a girl cat, and the girl cat has a little rose on her collar
Ah,
this month.
That's so
It's
good.
really cute. Yeah, they're adorable.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm responding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Mental Notes, CEDH staple.
Big
Oh, it's
staple.
Thought Scour, but with a better old border.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm gonna pull it up on stream.
Thought
It only
Scour.
targets. It only targets you. It actually doesn't target at all. but
Okay, so you're gonna mill 2 and then draw a card.
that is accurate. All right.
Spicy foil too. Nice.
Nice,
I know.
thanks.
I was
Spicy.
thinking that strictly better than Thought Scour just because of the border.
Oh my
I
god, look
milled
at it.
Mox Diamond and Forbidden Orchard. I'll draw a card.
Okay.
It's a good one, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, I mean, I'll cast my Pact of Negation, targeting your temporal manipulation or whatever. Temporal, yeah, is it manipulation? Yeah, it's that one.
That happens.
Cool.
Counter it.
All right,
I'll cast Part the Water Veil.
got a fellow top. You got a blast? We blasting
See
this?
what we
Blast
got
me good.
here.
I'm out of stuff.
I'm going to pass priority on that.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna pass priority.
Nice. Scum. All right. Well,
There's
I
all-
tried.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
cast
no, we
Enlightened
appreciate you.
Tutor. I'll cast Enlightened Tutor then.
Mhm.
Anybody have a response for Enlightened
Part the
Tutor?
Water Veil's exiled.
Yeah,
Uh,
please, come on.
On resolution, it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay. I'll assume that's good then. Nobody said anything.
Yeah, I think we're probably tapped on
My-
stuff.
I'm gonna
Monkey
get a
is
scroll rack and put it on top, and then you guys are probably very, very dead.
That sounds very, very bad.
somebody said Monkey is just a red Birds of Paradise with a clock. I disagree
Commander?
because it also
Yeah,
draws
no.
cards. It also
I
draws
think
cards.
I think he's
Oh, your
joking.
opponent's
That's I raid your fridge. He's kind of a memer.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
Average is scum.
Okay. I'll tap for 2, cast Azorius Signet from my hand, second main phase, and then I will move to my next turn. I will draw a scroll rack. Oh, right. There is a Karn.
Yeah. There's a little Karnsky poo. Could have attacked that one. Didn't attack that
Karn
one.
boy, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about Karn.
Oh shit.
Ooh, no, Zach. I was rooting for bottoms here, man.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think there's like
Coming in
anything else
clutch.
that I can be getting.
You could just find an enchantment or something.
An enchantment.
I don't know.
Or an artifact.
It's better than or just like draw a regular card.
Well, I think I need to start trying to clear this Karn. Yeah, I'll go to combat and I'll attack Karn. Trigger dice set.
And then she says whenever it attacks or attacks a player.
Just attacks.
It's just
Oh, right.
attacks. Come on.
Yeah.
The card's 6 mana.
So trigger all Felwar Stone, Training Center, Ancient Tomb, Fierce Guardianship.
Oh no.
We take those. My
We
Pact
are
of
alive.
Negation looking good.
We are alive. She's 3 power, right?
3 power.
There is hope for tops yet.
Yeah, there is.
I still have a
Yeah.
fierce. Still a fierce. I'll cast Felwar Stone. Did it.
Mhm.
Nice.
I'll tap for 2. I'll put the scroll rack out there. I'll feed a dockside
Mhm.
super hard.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'll pass the turn.
A dockside. Well, I guess Ryan's dockside.
All right, we live. We live.
Wait,
Alright,
somebody blew
on-
up that mana dork. No, you're good.
Oh, no, thanks. No, I actually would like to keep them all. Thanks.
Yeah.
On upkeep. Who's got a land for me?
I do have
Uh,
one at Foothills.
I think there's an Arid Mesa. I'm going to take the Arid
Oh,
Mesa
okay.
first. I suspect there is a whatever the Delve. Take an extra turn one is. So
yeah.
we gotta shut that one down.
Yeah, that's smart.
We will pay for Pact.
Yep.
And I will draw this magic card. Hopefully it's busted. It actually is busted, but I don't.
Is it as
think-
busted as Thought Scour? Just saying.
It is much more busted than Thought Scour. That card's not
Ooh.
very good. It is there to
Ooh.
feed your Jeskai Sentences.
Must be.
All right, a City Brass is my land for turn. Do I cast those? I don't think I do. Yeah, my turn is finished. Paying 5 mana for a Pact to save the table is gonna be it. I
Nice.
think.
Hey,
My
You're
we
welcome.
hero.
appreciate you.
You're welcome.
We appreciate you. Mana Crypt on upkeep.
Mm-hmm.
Tails, take 3. Attempt to take 3. Stupid. Off.
Attempt to take 3.
Take 3 resolves.
Okay, cool. Just damage.
I'll
on the
allow
side and
it.
whatnot. We're playing 6th edition
You
rules.
can keep putting that on the deck if you want to take 3. Cool with that.
Yeah, I mean, to entertain the Ragavan discussion, I mean, it's. I
Gosh,
think it is on par with what they've done in the past.
This actually might be kind of hot. Might be.
So Drake, what formats are you playing these days?
I actually play most of the competitive formats. I play quite a bit of modern. I've been playing a fair
play
bit of Pioneer.
Standard?
The Mana Trigger series this weekend. I have played Standard.
I'm so
I
sorry.
haven't actually won a lot in Standard. Despite playing the Busted Epiphany decks, I seem to not be able to buy a win. The green decks and the white decks just seem really, really good. I don't know if I'm just bad or what, but
Epiphany just got banned recently, didn't it?
And Divide by Zero and Faceless Haven.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that Tangle Wire?
Tangle Wire.
Tangle Wire. Sheesh.
Alrighty.
Steam game 2, Mike.
And we have one bottom eliminated.
One bottom eliminated.
I should just put my cards on the table so I can show off my shinies. That's the real goal here.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm going to. None of yours cost 0, do they? All right, cool. I'm going to take them up by 1. Maybe make my Tangle Wire creature next turn. That might be fun. All right,
Yeah,
I will.
You get a 3/3 to block.
Yeah,
actually.
Huh?
Whoa.
She's hexproof for strike, I think, right?
Yeah, she's first strike. Yeah.
I wonder who that guy is who just donated 10 subs. What? Couldn't have been me.
It's Noah.
Because I was lucky enough to get a sub. I was going to sub after the stream ended. But,
well, there you go. I would have gifted you a sub anyways. Thank you for being here, everyone. This is me saying thank you. Also, I wanted to push us to our 100 subs, our first 100 subs.
Wow.
If you just got a sub, you can get access to our Discord server. Thank you for being here, everyone. We appreciate you.
Tangle Wire, does it resolve?
Oh, yeah.
I will not be stopping Tangle Wire.
All right, cool. I'll pass the turn after that. And I tap Magda, which allowed me to create a treasure. So go ahead, Mike.
I'll pass.
Heart of the cards. Are you up to 7
Very
now? You have
powerful.
7 cards in hand?
I got. I'm pretty sure I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you had
6,
to tap
7.
4, Zach. So, my bad. You did tap 4.
Yeah, he's got
Nice.
it.
Got it. He's on it.
Can we get another whiskey, or is that probably asking too much? That feels like it's asking a lot.
That's. Yeah.
You'd be surprised. I'm very unlucky. I'll play Windswept Heath for the turn, and then go to combat. You don't have any creatures still, Ryan, that are untapped?
Not untapped, no.
Alright, coming at card. Trigger intercept.
I think I have a response to the trigger.
Oh,
Okay.
I just want this to actually resolve. I'll take a point. Lose my life. I'm gonna cast an Enlightened Tutor.
sure.
Cool.
I wonder what it's gonna get.
I believe I'm just grabbing a Jeskai Ascendancy. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab Jeskai Ascendancy, and you can proceed with your turn. Might should be a breach, but I don't know. Ascendancy's cooler.
Ascendancy is way cooler.
It is cooler. It's
Yeah.
got a flavor wind to it.
Okay. They're gonna get Ascendancy, so trigger, good to resolve the trigger, everybody.
Yeah, you can resolve your trigger now. No
All right. Torch Courier, Pact Negation, Urza's Ruinous Blast,
Oh,
Personal Tutor.
Wow.
Urza's Ruinous Blast. Can I get the text on that one?
Exile all non-land permanents that aren't legendary.
Literally everything except for Karn, Magda, and Narset.
Yeah.
All right. Sure.
Okay, so combat damage on Karn.
Goes to 3.
This goes on top. Personal Tutor goes on top.
Mhm.
Is that worth casting? Circular for sorcery?
I mean,
Yeah.
it fetches up a free turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you
but
can
I
hit
guess it is
Temporal
only on
Mastery,
top.
dude.
That's the
Temporal
thing.
Mastery.
That's actually kind of hot.
Yeah.
It's powerful.
Definitely wasn't in my opening hand.
Is it playing with power?
Ooh, the power of brainstorm. Yes.
Does not fetch up Brainstorm though, so that's no good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, Mike. Mike playing around the Urza's Ruinous Blast perfectly this game.
All part of the all part of the plan.
Truly a
Oh
master.
no.
Get
Teach me.
metagame nerds.
All right, I'm gonna cast Urza's Ruinous Blast.
That's pretty rude.
Get the board wipey going.
Exiles all non-land permanents?
Exile.
Yeah.
Do you have any responses to it?
I do not.
Okay, so I'm going to tap and tap I'm going to activate Elixir of Immortality.
Broken.
Yeah.
I get to gain 5 life, and I get to shuffle it into my library.
Insane.
And your
Quite.
graveyard, right?
In that
Huh?
Lotus Petal.
Do your graveyard as well.
Yeah, it's your whole graveyard, isn't it?
Yeah, and your graveyard. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to do that, and I mean, Mike, you're F6, so I guess doesn't make a difference to crack my treasures or not. So whatever. I guess I'll crack them.
Everyone is. Everyone in chat is saying so. Anyway, I started blasting.
That he did. That he did.
All right. Yep.
Oops.
All right. Nothing else on this part. On this side of the. On this side.
Unfortunately, my scroll rack is gone, so
That's just unlucky.
got to
Right.
do this manually now.
I have exiled a Death Threat Shaman and a Noble Hierarch.
Yeah.
I have exiled
You
stuff.
do you want to
I'll
fetch before you get that
follow.
first
I'll
shooter?
follow it up
No.
with a. Well, I'll crack my fetch first,
Yeah,
and
there
then
you go.
follow it up.
There we go.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Very reasonable.
What's this fetch going to be? I'm going to get some sort of tapped shock land, and then I will get a 5 mana extra turn spell on the top of my library.
Oh lord.
Powerful.
You just
Super
wait. I got a
powerful.
land coming.
Can't even cast it.
There's a land right here.
Yeah, I'll capture Jingzhou, and
Ciao.
we'll get a Sacred Foundry. I don't think it matters. And I'll pass turn.
All right. Here we
Back
go.
to the Stone Age.
Yeah.
Yeah. No
I
kidding.
only lost 2 things, but my commander costing 5 is moderately problematic. And this
Mike
is
was
not
very
Yeah.
unaffected by
I took
that.
a real hit. Yeah.
Mike was very unaffected.
I'm just chilling, dude.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan, baby.
All part of the plan.
I think we're just gonna. Yeah, this makes blue right red. Cool. I think we'll just put our Jeskai Ascendancy into play. Cast Jeskai Ascendancy.
No response.
Resolves.
Fun. I'll take a point. Go to 34. I'm gonna cast a Preordain. That'll trigger Jeskai Ascendancy.
Okay.
Yep.
So you loot, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna loot, untap my creatures. And
I forgot.
then-
My Mox Opal's still here because it's legendary.
Someone's reading chat.
Hey.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you just forgot.
Of course, I'm reading chat. How
I'll,
else do I know people?
I'll discard this
roasting
Dockside Extortionist. Did not seem like that one was getting there.
Oh.
And then
Oh,
I'll Preordain.
Dockside.
Dockside would have been thick. It
It would have been a powerful
one
magic.
turn earlier.
Who would ever play a Dockside?
would have been game over, probably.
I think it would also have been game over. But you never know. All right, we'll bottom both these cards as they both have the type artifact on them, and I will draw this. No! This card's so good. All right, whatever. Here's a Marsh Flats, and my turn is finished.
Arn MVP, baby.
The card's good. Looks good.
Turn 1 card. Pretty good.
Yeah, turn 1 card is hot. All right, let's start getting treasures again. I'm gonna cast a Liberated Dwarf.
Nice.
Liberated Dwarf.
Yeah, I know what that one does.
Yeah, it's a staple.
I believe it says dwarf on it.
Liberated Dwarf.
Is that a homeland staple?
It's a judgment
A
staple,
judgment,
first
yeah.
of all.
Judgment. Whoa.
It's the green-white set.
All right, I'll move to combat. I'll attack Mike.
All right.
I mean, yeah. Create a
Well.
treasure. Pass the turn. No. Oop. Tick up, Karn.
There you go. That's
There
the
we go.
nurse
Whoosh.
set.
Could
Yep.
take it down, get the Tangle Wire out of exile. Could do that.
Draw.
That's right.
Oh,
I
you
can
can
absolutely.
pull your artifacts out of exile, Karn.
I can.
Oh, are
that
you doing that? I mean, it doesn't matter.
I-
I'm not doing anything, but.
I don't really feel like it's a good idea to turn on all artifacts suddenly.
Oh.
yeah.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna tick it up for now.
Okay.
I might get it later if it's relevant.
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know.
Got a land? We plan? We had
No,
magic?
no, it's not even a land.
Oh, okay.
Jeez.
That's too
It's
fast.
playing spells, so I don't discard a hand size.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this is the play. I'm gonna play a Chromox, and I'm gonna pitch Archon of Emeria and pass.
Oof.
That was my land in my opening hand. By the way.
Oh, it was
Yeah,
a
it was.
big-
It was
Oh, you
a
mulled
zero.
a 4. Oh.
I mulled the 4. I kept a
Great
0
mull.
lander with Chromox in it. I ripped a land off the top, and I was like, cool, but still a Karn. So
Okay, so now that Skorak is gone forever,
Mm-hmm.
I think I can just ignore Karn. And
no.
move
Yeah,
combat.
start turning sideways on some other people. You don't have an artifact that's going to matter at the moment.
No, that's the only one that matters for when I get like Enter the Infinite out and actually just take infinite turns or whatever.
Makes sense.
PWP Cow with the sub. Who the heck is that guy?
We'll take Drake. Trigger Nursa. Any responses?
I have no responses.
Cal literally subbed for the Cal emote.
Strand, Walk Aeon, Seize the Day,
Fair.
and a Grim Monolith.
That's a lot of turns.
Oof.
Move.
Jesus
move,
Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will not be blocking. I will take my 3.
Okay. I'll start off. That's 6 commander damage to you. I'll start off by casting Seize the Day, untap my creature, and get an additional combat step.
Yep, that seems good.
Mhm.
And then I will attack you again, Drake. Trigger Nursa.
How reasonable.
And
Yep.
City of Traders, Shatter Skull Smashing, Mana Confluence, Lionside Diamond.
All right, we got 1 whiff. We need 3 more, right?
Yeah.
I'll cast Walk the Aeons.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy it back?
No.
You don't have 3 islands, do you?
I don't even have 3 islands, so.
Oh, I thought you did. Okay.
No.
Brutal.
Okay. Now that that has resolved, I will tap 3 and flashback Seize the Day.
Yeah.
Take an extra combat step, untap, attack Drake, trigger
This is
Nurse.
so toxic.
I gotta kill him one at a time.
Yep.
Misdirection, Steam Vent, Soul Ring, Seagate Restoration.
Seagate
Seagate.
Restoration is a
Hot.
pretty good one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's suboptimal.
Pretty decent.
That is
Okay.
pretty good.
So 3 more. I think that's 12 commander damage total. I'll cast Seagate Restoration. I will draw cards equal to my hand size plus 1. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in my hand. So I'm going to draw 7.
Oh boy, that is.
I blame Ryan for this. I would have had this on turn 1.
Yeah, I can't beat that card. I can't beat that one too well.
That's
Dude, that's the only reason that I was like, I'm on 4 and I can play turn 1 Spirit. So
It's a good one.
yeah,
Okay.
more like turn 7 Spirit now, maybe.
I don't want to be casting all these artifacts and stuff.
Why not?
Yeah. I don't want to feed a dockside. Karn randomly die and I feed a dockside or whatever.
I mean, sure. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't use them. I'm off the plane of killing Karn anyways, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna leave them exiled.
All right.
But I'd like to
Wow.
play a land. I'll play Exotic Orchard.
Mm-hmm.
Anything I want to be doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in hand. I need to start discarding.
No
Believe
maximum
you
hand
do not
size.
have
Seagate.
to.
Oh, is that what it says? I have no maximum hand size. Stonks. Less thinking.
Reading the card explains the card.
Reading the card does explain the card. Okay. Go to the next turn. I will draw for the turn. I'll go to combat. Coming at you again, Drake. Narset trigger. I will respond to the trigger and cast a brainstorm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Spirit of the Labyrinth cries.
Rise in
When he
spirit.
cast,
Yeah,
when
I
Drake
mean, I
cast
can't
Brainstorm,
stop
I was
that.
like, man.
Oh.
And,
Yeah. No, I have no responses.
Okay. I'll draw 3. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Cool. I'll put 2 back on top. Resolve the trigger. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will reveal March Flats for Mora, Time Stretch, and Expropriate.
Right.
God.
I am happy to concede to this
I will
if the
happily
table is.
concede. Here.
Yeah, it's yours, bro.
And
That
Ryan,
is
if you
like
think you can
6
stop that, I'm
turns
gonna
or
send you
something. I'm
Commander.
good.
No,
Yeah.
I can't.
I'm
Zach
sorry.
carrying
I'm
the
confident
bottom.
At least I'm dead. You got me.
And I'll show you guys my 4.
Yeah, it's yours, Zach. You win, good sir.
Awesome.
This was my opening hand of 4 cards. So if I rip to land,
it
which I
was a
did,
jeweled lotus.
it
Jeweled
was.
lotus.
If I rip to land, I go land, right, Chromox, I can turn 1. I can turn 1, cast Winota, and then turn 2, hopefully cast Spirit.
Oh
That's
yeah,
so
you
sick.
would have.
And
You would have
that
gone out.
card kept me off a turn 2 Narset. That was big
Yup.
sad.
You
I
still got
also-
it turn 3. Got that mana drain action.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey, bottoms win. Let's go.
good?
Zach.
Bottom
Mike.
win.
Bottoms win.
Bottoms
All that
still
shit talk.
win.
Bottoms still got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What was the MVP of that game, chat?
Yeah, chat. Tell us who you think was the
Yeah.
MVP.
The MVK, the most valuable Karn.
The most valuable card.
Karn did look good.
Karn was the first answer.
Yeah, Karn was, but I mean also Narset. I mean, come on.
Winota.
Winota, dude, Winota's so much that game.
He must have been on a second monitor, wasn't paying
was-
attention.
I was a solid spectator of that game.
Yeah. You seem like you had a good time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
offered a slight delay between mine and Zach's turn.
Yeah, exactly.
He just
Need
increased
a
the
little few
ping.
seconds
That's all he
break
did
there.
was increase the ping.
That gallery commentary. Very,
Yeah.
very helpful.
Oh, good game. Narset doing work. Oh yeah, by the way, in my hand it was a Thunderclap. So, I mean,
of
it
course.
was
We had 2 removal spells. I had swords, you had Thunderclap, but
yeah, and it was just like freaking hex proof. Like, why
Yeah.
wouldn't that be on that card? So,
Yeah, it
Yeah,
access
maybe-
the bounce spell, but
already.
did not work. Does not
Yeah,
work.
hey Ryan, did you know this is a Khans of Tarkir All-Star?
oh, is it?
Oh,
Tell
Any reason to bring up Khans of Tarkir?
yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Wait a
not a
fuck.
Khans of
I
Tarkir
think-
fan?
Oh,
I think I've learned about
I
Winota lesson. I
love
think I'm gonna
Concentrate
swap to a slightly more proactive deck.
Zach, how do you feel about Khans and Tarkir?
Well, how much time do you have?
Well, the stream's only got a few hours
Enough.
left. What do you got?
Greg donates 11 bits and says, Ryan, check out general chat in the Discord. New emoji that needs to get adopted ASAP.
Okay,
ASAP.
sure.
I'm going to look on my phone.
Insider chat. Oh, that's really good.
No, that's... Oh, my eyes.
My eyes. That's a
Now you got
really
me
good
in
one.
luck.
Well, chat, we're going to
We are
shuffle
gonna-
up, play another game. If anyone has any questions about CEDH, maybe you have a question for Drake about his... I don't know, anything in his life or his... all the competitive formats he plays. Holy cow.
Yeah, the Ragavan question was good. Like I
Yeah,
said,
that
I
was a
don't
good
know.
question.
Yeah, it was
Tell
a
us
good
your
question.
thoughts on the Ragavan ban.
Oh yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's like, I mean, at the point at which we're going to the links to not ban cards like Days and Wasteland, and instead ban cards like whatever Dreadhorde Arcanist, Ren and Six, etc. I think that banning Ragavan's extremely precedented and makes sense with their established values, but to pretend that Ragavan is banned on power level, I think is a little disingenuous, as it's probably not even in the top 5 best cards in the Delver deck,
Uh-huh.
even before the ban. So it's just.
Mike, are
I
you
think
playing
it's a reasonable
Najila?
ban.
Oh yeah, I'm swapping.
Sorry,
I'll
can you
just
send
lie
that
to
deck list
proactive.
real quick to me?
I'm swapping. I'm swapping to Anya Falkenrath. So
Okay.
I think that's super interesting that you said that, because as a newcomer to Legacy, so forgive my ignorance, all those Legacy people out there, I noticed that it got to the point where the Delver decks, one of the weakest cards and one of the ones that are getting the most cuts was Delver
Just
of
Delver.
Secrets.
Gotta go.
Like the actual namesake of the deck that defined it for the last decade was now becoming the least effective at that strategy.
Darcy is insane in that deck.
Yep. Dragon Jace
Darcy,
Chandler is easily the best creature in the deck, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darcy, Murktide, and Ragavan. It was pushing out Delver from Delver decks, and so you're saying that Ragavan wasn't even in the top 5 most powerful in that?
Oh no, certainly not. I think both Murktide and Dragon's Rage Chandler are more powerful cards. But if you're just talking about like, what is the strength of a card in the deck, right? Like, okay, like what's more impressive, what's more ubiquitous, what's more powerful? Like you're just looking at cards like Brainstorm, like Force of Will, like
Daze.
Wasteland, like these cards, Days, all more powerful than Ragavan. So it's like, I think you are approaching the conversation very wrong if you're coming at it like, oh, I don't think Ragavan was too strong. It has nothing to do with being strong. It has everything to do with the play patterns of the card was not what people wanted. And was causing, issues to the point where the challenge wasn't firing and, whatever, like these metrics that the format's not very popular. All the content creators are screaming about it. It's like, I mean, you're not banning it to try to knock Delver off the top. Delver's still going to be the best deck in the format by a fair bit, but you are going to remove that play pattern that seems to have gotten a lot of players pretty upset.
Oh, thank God.
I played fair bit of Legacy. I didn't hate
until
it.
the next modern whatever set. What they put
Right,
out
exactly. The next
for
supplemental
Delver.
set that breaks it in half.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
keep doing it. It's
I'm so happy we brought someone smart on the show, finally. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
no kidding, right?
I don't know about all that.
Okay, previous guest. Sorry, Noah
Yeah.
has been fired.
wow.
He's been sacked.
Oh, Ryan, you missed it with Dylan from Play to Win. It was so funny. He was I think he was vaping or something, and so there was smoke on his camera when it was like after he died, and so all of chat was like, "Dylan, your house is on fire, run." Oh, it was so funny.
That's great. So yeah, like I think it's interesting. I think that always trying to nerf Delver without letting Delver lose its identity. Do you think that's part of what it is? I mean, because like Daze isn't only used in Delver and Legacy, if I'm not mistaken. It's used in a lot of other things to stop things like turn 1 wins, right?
It's
Like,
sure, I wouldn't go as far to say a lot of other things. There are some other strategies that have dabbled in it across the years. Various other tempo strategies and even some combo strategies have reached for it. I think, like storm-based decks, Doomsday, and show and tell at various points in time. So, like, it is used in the same way Force of Will is used, where it's used by the good guys and the bad guys to stop combo and protect combo accordingly. And I think that dynamic is very important to preserve in Legacy. It's what gives Legacy its identity, is having these very powerful free spells that you have access to. And I think that's something personally that I would hate to see go. But it's, as much as those cards are part of the identity, they are also extremely powerful. There's a reason they're part of the identity. They've been ubiquitous for decades, literally. So it's like, if you're not willing to touch those, then you kind of have to ask yourself, well, what does the format look like? If you're not banning things on power level, what do you want it to look like? And so far, it seems they've been happy with Delver. I mean, Delver's been the best deck in the format, somewhat off and on, but for the most part, across the last 6-7 years. So it's like, how much, obviously they're okay with Delver keeping its identity. They want that to be a strategy that's viable and even dominant. It's less oppressive than things like combo decks and stuff. But it does mean you have to ban these card advantage engines that you can just plop on the table and turn to 1 and 2 and protect with cards like Daze and Force of Will for the rest of the game, because you just get snowballed out so easily.
What are your thoughts on Endurance and Legacy?
Incredible, absolutely. I think that's one of the best cards they've made for Legacy in probably the last 2 to 3 years. It is one of the best cards at both fighting for the quote-unquote good guys, like stopping people that are up to no good with the graveyards and stuff, and actually being effective in an extreme way against Delver. It's not a card you can just Pyroblast out the way. It's extremely hard to hit with cards like Unholy Heat and stuff. You have to reach for cards like Dismember, and even still it has an ETB, so you're losing on the exchange. As far as like that entire cycle, it's by far my favorite card, and maybe my favorite card for Legacy out of Modern Horizons too. I'm a big fan of that card.
Wow.
I wonder if the existence of that card, because it obviously it took like things like Hogak sort of like not nearly as big in the format as they were, and I wonder if that could be a bad thing because Hogak is so good against like Delver strategies.
I think the decline of combo is certainly indicative of a problem in Legacy, and there's a lot of factors, right? Like having all of these free spells, like once you reach a critical mass of them, I think combo does finally get pushed out of the format, despite having access to a lot of the fast mana you see in this format, where it's like Lotus Petals, Dark Rituals, LED, like all that nonsense, all extremely powerful, and traditionally does see play in Legacy, but you have powerful cards like Force of Will to stop it. When you add, Daze, Force of Negation, and whatever these other forces like Endurance and stuff to the equation, it does push them out. And I do think that removes another part of the identity of Legacy, which is having those fast combo decks that can kill you in turn 1 and 2. And that's all the casuals talk about. Oh, it's a turn 1 format, you have to die. No, you don't.
Yeah.
It really surprises me that like the Bant mid-range decks playing Endurance and playing Prismatic Ending and things like that. I'm very surprised they didn't take over the format, like kind of push Delver down, because Endurance just destroys that deck. Like, well, it doesn't destroy it, but it's really, really good against it. Prismatic Ending's really good against it. I feel like that kind of deck should be like above Delver, or at least even as far as like power / meta,
It's certainly a player, right? Like it does in spots have the advantage over Delver, especially as the game goes on. But it has the same problem that a lot of these, traditionally like Miracles style deck is usually what that was originally what they were called, and what they kind of continued to be is these control decks. They turned into like Astrolabe decks and all that stuff. These like blue-white based fair decks with cards like Swords to Plowshares that are trying to play a longer game suffer the traditional dynamic where proactive decks are better than reactive decks. So yeah, sure, Endurance is awesome against Delver, but what does the rest of your card quality look like against Delver? And keep in mind, Endurance, if you're just trying to cast it for 3 mana, is still 3 mana. Like that is still susceptible to a card like Daze. That still can be force willed. Like, yeah, the card's really great when it hits the table and does line up really well and is a card you're going to want in your deck against Delver, but making the cards line up in such a way that's favorable for you the majority of the time is very difficult. And Delver's just going to do its thing so consistently with the critical mass of cantrips and creature threat suite it has. But I could talk about this forever. I figure we should probably.
That's okay. Yeah, so chat, if you're just.
I love that. That is such good information, because I've been wondering the whole time, why is this deck not? And it makes so much sense. Like, just playing proactive in general is just better, right? That makes a lot of sense.
If you're just joining us, chat, we're talking about Ragavan and Legacy and the recent ban. There's been a few questions, guys. Does everyone have hands?
Yeah,
I could keep this hand, actually. This is my first 7. It's a little shaky, but I'm going to keep it. Am I going for? Who's going first?
Are we re-rolling? We just keeping? Because I'm always cool.
I was just thinking we could just keep the rotation.
I say we just keep it anyways.
Yeah, Drake going.
Drake first.
That's fine.
Nice.
I'm on board for just always staying.
I'll play like Mike and mold to oblivion and be last.
Attaboy.
Nice.
Perfect.
3-player game. Heard. All right.
Hey, are we doing another vote this time?
Yeah, I threw up a vote. Tops versus bottoms. I threw it up when you guys were talking. Someone before was asking about Luris and getting the axe in Modern, because that seems to be the hot new topic. Does anyone have any thoughts about that?
I mean, I have thoughts. I always.
Well, we can shelve those thoughts until we get into the game.
Yeah.
So let's go.
I don't think you want another long-winded
Let's get started.
Yeah. All right, pre-game actions.
Nope.
Go fish.
Nope.
Oh yeah, guys, reset your life totals, Ryan.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I love Legacy. I think Modern looks amazing right now. I'm kind of glad they didn't ban anything.
I think it's very good as well. I'm gonna draw my card from the first turn.
I do way more watching of constructed formats than I actually do of playing.
All right, I'm gonna play a Mox Diamond. This one's gonna pitch a Tundra. Then I'm going to cast, also CEDH staple, Abundant Harvest.
Hey.
Oh, of course.
This guy plays Modern.
Okay, sweet.
What are you gonna name with it?
I will name land.
All right.
Oh,
All right. The top card's a mana confluence. We take
let me
those.
draw a card.
Easy.
Busted. Cycles.
That's
All right, I'm gonna play
value.
my mana confluence, and I'll put this. I'll put this Lotus Petal into play. I think my
bad,
turn's
not bad.
finished after that.
Done.
my turn's
All right,
finished.
cool. Ryan on Anya Falconwrath, representing House Targaryen. I'm going to play this Mana Confluence, then pass.
He did the voice. He did the voice.
And it did it bit free. That one was a freebie. Look what you guys are in for.
I think this is probably the play, right?
Someone in chat is talking about. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna play a Bloodstained Mire and I'm gonna crack it.
Perfect. Time for me to talk.
Find it.
Someone in chat, they play 1v1 Commander with the American ban list instead of, I guess, the Canlander list. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder what that would look
So-
like.
Is that probably just Dual Commander with the Dual Commander ban list?
Yeah, it sounds like a dual French commander. All that stuff.
There is like a
Yeah,
1v1. Yeah, there
Dual
is, isn't it? Isn't Edgar Markov banned or something?
Oh, there's actually banned as Commander all throughout it. There's a bunch of them.
What's
yeah,
that?
there's
we have
bandless.
a Spirit Guide out of green.
Yep.
Cast a Soul Ring.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
It's not that bad. It's
Turn one
terrible.
Narset.
Turn one
Pass.
Narset, baby.
This deck,
Triple
dude,
Jewel is also pretty
That's
good.
Najila, guys.
when I play this deck, I'm pretty sure it just consistently does that. Unless I
Yeah,
keep
it's the whole
playing it.
point.
Yeah.
All right. I'll go. Draw. Did
The
not
Japanese
draw the
art.
best card in my deck. I'll play a Flooded
Little
Stream.
Lotus. Oh no.
I'll cast a Mana Crypt.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
And I'll cast a Lotus Petal.
Oh my god, this is a good start.
Oh,
And
Like
that's
everybody except
turn.
for Ryan. What's Ryan doing over there?
slow rolling it.
Ryan's vibing.
He must be. He's holding up
Damn.
in tomb for the turn 2
Vi-
kill.
Exactly. Yeah, turn 2 kill. That's the real thing.
I'm thinking on your end step. Apologies.
Oh, that's okay.
Ugh.
One day Pioneer will be a successful
If you're looking
format.
for an answer, the answer is kill Nagila.
The answer
Yeah,
is
right.
save interaction for World War.
I've played against quite a bit of
No.
Nagila. I am
No.
very intimately familiar with the deck. I have a friend
Yeah.
that plays that as his main deck. All right, I'll take a point and cast Enlightened Tutor.
Ooh.
That doesn't kill Nagila.
It does not.
That
No.
is what we would call a bad move.
Nah. I'm telling you right now, save your removal for Ward Gorger because
No, not for
he will
World Gorger
die. He
Dragon.
will
World
die.
Gorger, a
Yes.
classic. Am I good to Enlightened Tutor?
Yeah.
You're good.
I'm gonna grab Mana Crypt.
You know what I've realized? I've had Drake's video upside down this entire time. I just flipped him.
Oh, thanks.
You're
Wait, we
welcome.
play-
Kind.
Chat, you're welcome.
Wait, you could have flipped
You're
for Ryan,
welcome,
and it would have
chat.
been a regular playmat or a regular
Yeah.
like board.
No, man of the people.
I'm a man of the
I mean,
people.
I can turn upside down if you guys want.
Look at the way Drake shuffles. You can tell he's a pro player.
Look, I can flip. Look.
For the
the
Brian Kibler thing going on.
Yeah, you
Vibing.
can. Should we get some little, little Brian Kibler ASMR?
Yeah. All right. Mana Crypt on top. Am I good to untap?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Cool. I will untap and I'll draw it. All right. Pretty hard for an agility kill us to turn 2, right? You need a Druid's Repository. It's pretty hard.
You know what else it needs? Nagila. It needs a Nagila.
Ryan's all talk right now.
I
Discard a Muck Drubber, Ryan, and we can talk.
Okay.
Unless I
Just you
literally-
wait. Just you wait till I discard my muck drop. Guess we'll be laughing then.
Bro, I don't even know what that card does.
That's the
You're
point.
gonna see.
You're gonna.
You're about to
I'm
find
gonna
out.
learn
Oh,
today.
what it was.
It has madness on it, and actually a relevant ability
Actually a relevant ability.
of all the
Okay.
madness cards.
This-
I'm gonna cast
yeah, go ahead.
Mana Crypt, obviously.
Guys,
Ugh.
3,
I
4,
suppose
5
put
mana.
the Thing into play. It's not good. It's not bad either.
Fringe is like,
Oh,
fuck.
geez. What are the chances? You don't have anything, do you? Do you? You don't have anything.
I got a lot of open mana. I got everything.
Yeah, no. I know.
I got nothing. Don't kill us.
Watch out, nurse hits no.
I got nothing. Don't kill us.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, black red. Like, come on.
He's so good at politicking and bluffing. I've got nothing. Don't kill
Force
us.
of will, blue card.
Yeah.
Force of vigor, green card.
Yeah,
Discarded
exactly.
chip. Got it.
Great shit, man.
Wasn't that your hand one time after like a twister? Remember you had
Master Zach wield.
yeah
Oh
you
my
had
God.
force of will, force of
Yes.
negation, double blue card.
Yeah, and no, it was
Disgusting.
force of vigor, force of negation, a blue and a green card, and a deflecting swat.
All right, I'll chill
And
out.
Zach went for the win. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, guess who else
Here's
was
an
vibing?
Essica.
And Zach didn't care at all. He was so chill about it.
Oh,
He
I'm
was so
so
chill.
happy to be quad interacted with by one point. It was awesome.
The best part is the deflecting swat on the Hallbreaker Horde about
Yes.
to his hand.
Oh,
after he cheated
pass
it to play.
itself. Yes.
Oh boy.
All right,
We had-
Essica, good.
Yes. That's good.
Yeah.
My turn is complete.
Wait, are you going to deal with that Nagila?
I am not going to deal with that.
That's a
not-
problem. We're dead, boys. Might as
We're
well.
You're
not
literally
dead.
not.
Calm
We
I
are
down.
might cast a
dead.
card draw spell on the turn.
We are dead.
We're
Don't
not
even.
dead. You're so dramatic.
Don't even
Dramatic,
act like
Ryan.
we're not dead. We are so
Ryan just doesn't
unbelievably
want to take
dead right
4
now.
because his ad nos will be less good.
Exactly, because the junk madness deck plays Adnos.
Oh,
I'm gonna
man.
I'm gonna flip over a reckless worm, take 5. My
Watch
Adnos.
this.
Whatever, Muck Drop,
Absolutely
take 12.
What's
Yeah,
that? Isn't it like an
take
8-drop madness card or something? Like the
It's
stupid
a 5
demon?
Drop. It's like ridiculous. Like I would ever do that.
I bet I've never played against this Falcon Rat deck. I don't.
Oh,
can't
there's
tell
not
you.
much to see.
There's nothing.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a
No,
20
it's
card. It's like a
toxic.
20 card deck with no. It wins with Ward Gorger, but the deck is like literally all madness cards.
It's bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically a 40 card deck, is what it is.
Because
Yeah.
Omni lets you like discard, untap, discard. So you
You
just
just
like
rapid fire through all your shit madness cards.
I'm gonna cast
Feed
Feed
the
the Swarm,
Swarm.
target Najila.
That's a nice
Okay.
Ryan
Yeah.
said.
You lose how much?
Najila dead.
I lose 3 life.
one. That's a lot of respect for Najula.
It is. You seem very afraid of
dude.
Najila.
Yeah, Najila will run away with the game.
Yes, and seeing as I can't touch Narset, you know. So, good old
Yeah.
Feed the Swarm. Good old
True.
black interaction.
It's a nice one. It's a nice one.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna shuffle my library and pass the turn.
All right. Draw. I'm gonna shock in Watery Grave.
Hey, remember that time we almost lost to Najila, and then Ryan saved the day?
I remember that.
Mark,
I remember. Pepperidge
You're-
Farm remembers.
you know
I wish there was a way I could
time
roll my hand
on
to
your
the chat.
watch. You know the
I'm playing
time on your
Tinderwall.
Tinderwall.
Yeah,
It's pretty good.
That's
I'm gonna
Najila.
crack it and cast Najila. I'll pass. Thanks, Ryan. You killed my Tinderwall.
That's
It takes
fine.
it one warrior.
That's one less. That's
Faster.
one less card you can cast other spells with.
I'm gonna
Gotta do what I
respond.
gotta do over here.
I'm gonna crack Flooded Strand.
Fun fact about Tinderwall, guys. I heard you can run 2 of them in your deck, actually.
Yeah, apparently you can run 2 of them.
No.
Ask us how that is, Mike. Why can you run 2 of them? Is it like one of those relentless rat decks
Sometimes,
or something?
yeah.
I
Sometimes you
feel
put your deck
frustrated
together
about
really quick right before recording.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta throw 100 cards together and you just happen
you
to
draw a
put 2
second one,
Tinderwalls.
Two Tinderwalls in the deck.
You're a land now.
Yeah,
He literally drew 2 Tinderwalls at one
Yeah,
point. He's like,
this was
I
during
think
a
I might have
recording.
messed up my deck building.
yeah.
I think I need to.
Whoa, where's this delay coming from?
Apparently you can run 2 Seedborn Muses, too.
I'm gonna
Two
go
Seedborn
with
Muses?
Najila.
No, that's good. value.
Delay on Najila.
That
Are you
is
casting
hot,
delay?
hot.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You want time
You
counters?
guys are
or
really afraid of Najila. I'm
For
thinking.
good
Well, I'm
reason. Come on,
That's good.
Mike.
I got
That's
4
good.
cards in hand. What do you think I have? I don't have the
wanna be
mana
able
for
to- That's my
Durability.
commander at some point.
I have a
Wow.
question.
Yes,
yeah, I'll
Noah.
put her. Let me think.
If you have your commander on the stack, that doesn't count as controlling it, right?
You
That is
control spells
accurate.
on the stack, absolutely.
So
No,
like
he's saying for like deflecting swatter.
for like deflecting spell and
Oh,
stuff.
I'm sorry.
No.
Yeah.
No,
I never
yeah.
play with those crap
Um,
cards, so
Yeah, like deflecting swat. Yeah.
yeah, I just play Gitrog.
Yeah, those do
I
not
have
work.
4 mana, so 3. What's more likely?
Now, Drake, if I told you that I play Dredge in Modern, what would you say? What would you say to me?
That's tough.
You like to lose. You like losing. You like
Yeah,
going
you've
0-4
had
in
a
a
rough go of it
tournament.
over the last few years. Probably
I'll
not
let
too
her
big of
get
an
delayed.
endurance fan, huh?
I'll let her get delayed.
Let her get delayed.
All right.
Love it.
I have never in my time playing CEDH seen a table so afraid of Najila.
Likewise,
And-
that's a lot of respect.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. More people should be like that with Najila, because if you'll notice, how does Najila win other than maybe if you packed Thorkel in there with Najila?
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh
and-
no. You got.
Bro.
No,
stuff
Mike,
to
don't
back
even
up.
sther. Don't
Exactly,
start.
that's like- Other
It
than
sounds
like
like
the
with Najila to
AB,
me.
other than the AB
Yeah.
combos, you're 100% right there. But how does Najila mainly win with Najila? It's like with Kirik, son of Yawgmoth. They're like, how do you beat that deck? I'm like, just kill Kirik.
Well, that's actually.
Just
true.
keep Kirik off the table.
Although you
Anyway,
can still
sorry. go ahead.
reanimate like Phyllis and stuff, you know.
Pass the turn to you, Drake. I lost my crypt roll, drew and passed.
No land. All right,
Wow,
all right.
bottom not great. Wait, Zach, you're supposed to be on team bottom.
Why do you think I
I'll
didn't?
take damage to my crypt?
I
just threw that across the room. Allow me to.
I had a
reroll.
thunderclap that I was seriously considering hitting the Noble Hierarch
That
last
is a
game,
1. I will not take damage.
and I didn't
Lucky.
because
Nope.
team top. So
That was a really good draw. Okay. All right.
this guy ascended he heard.
Oh, Zam Bam, Mike's doing stuff and it's scary.
Here's a
I know, I
forest
cast
round.
I've
Like,
cast
scary stuff.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I guess if you count the commanders, I've
he-
cast
he
5
power-
spells in 2 games.
You powered it out.
Don't even
2
say
turns
that.
in a row. You obviously want the commander to stick. So
Did you really just
No,
say
no.
I cast 5
There-
spells in 2 games?
Yeah, it's actually a fact though. It is a fact.
and one of them was a Chrome Mox into an active Karn.
Oh, I didn't count the Chrome Mox. I didn't count the Chrome Mox. That was just. Oh my god. That
Oh
wasn't a
man.
spell.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna fetch.
Okay.
the main reason I played turn 2, turn 2 Najila there was just to spite Ryan because he killed it.
Right. That was
No,
why.
I swear.
He's not
I
holding
swear.
Derevi Gaia's cradle and
I can't cast
nature's will in his
Derevi.
hand.
I don't have the mana to-
You need one more land. Get out of my face with that bluff and nonsense.
Oh my god! I need chat.
He literally, he was like, "Oh, you
I
got
need
it," and he's like,
chat.
"Oh, Tinderwall, cast it
I
again.
know.
I got it now."
I wanna show chat my hand, but I can't.
Hold me,
You
chat.
guys
Hold
look
me.
at it.
Here's a volcanic
chat.
island.
Why didn't you
Mom
tweet
and
it and
Dad
then
are
send the tweet in
fighting
chat?
again.
Tweet
Mom
it?
and
No,
Dad are
because
fighting.
Ryan will jump on Twitter really quick to find
Oh,
it.
I will. I'll shut this stream down. I'll jump on Twitter right now.
And I'll be like, I can't remember the last time Najila won. Hashtag Najila not good.
Yeah. Hashtag Najila not very good.
All right, I'm going to cast an intuition targeting Ryan.
Oh, Lord.
Sure.
Any response, Zach?
No, that's good.
Okay, nice.
All right,
I'm
I'm
fresh.
good to go.
Yeah.
My internet's lagging. Or maybe it's Scryfall. Now, chat, how does everyone feel about gifts ungiven versus intuition, the hotly debated topic?
They're
What-
both very
Who's
good.
debating this?
Gifts is better than intuition.
Yeah, gifts is definitely better.
Yeah. Even though it's one more mana, it's better because you can just guarantee 2 cards in the yard.
Yup.
Yeah, I think it's a more powerful card for sure.
Yeah.
I still think it should be on the ban list.
I agree too. I think it should not be.
It's just fine. I really don't want to have to grab an LED with this. Like the typical piles probably just works here, but I don't like it.
Oh, you're gonna get the okay.
He's gonna get a breach package, I'm guessing.
That's what I should get, I think. Yeah, there's nothing sweeter, huh? That's just unlucky. All right, yeah, boring cards. Here's that, and then a brain freeze. Ooh.
What do you got?
No, I'm gonna grab the the Savines. I have to grab the Savines.
Grab
Actually
Savines,
have
yeah.
them.
I'd say you need to get Savines. So
Well,
yeah.
normally you grab Ascendancy, Savines, and Breach, but I don't actually have a good enough spell to go off with the Ascendancy here. So it's
What's the
just
third card? Is it LED?
LED Bruce.
Yeah, it's the typical intuition pile.
Oh, okay.
I think you almost always give LED, right?
Yeah, LED. That'd be my guess. Yeah, so LED.
Yeah.
LED. Cool. All right, so now I will actually finish shuffling. Ugh. Almost did a mistake. All right. I have 4 mana. You'll need 3. So okay. Yeah, I will go ahead and cast this Veil of Summer.
Oh, no.
My ass.
This is justice. This is. I would gladly die to
Mike,
this.
why don't
He's
you
just in-
interact, Mike? Don't spite us.
I'm not. No, I don't have interaction. I told you. I was. It's fine. It's fine.
It's just the G lift
I
for
passed.
value, guys. It's just the G lift for value.
All right.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
Zach, action on you.
Get him, Zach. Get him.
All right. Well, I kind of have to do this. I'll get some brainstorm.
Yeah.
Now
Sure.
he draws a card.
Yeah, so lucky I draw a card now.
Yeah, now you're
Definitely
gonna
what
draw-
matters.
yeah.
What matters
That's the
for
value,
sure.
dude. That's the value.
Good news. I drew lands.
Oh, good.
I'll put 2 back. All right. That's good.
All right, I will draw my card off Veil of Summer.
Mhm.
That's actually kind of a nice one.
Ooh.
No, I should use the petal because it just goes to the yard. All right, crack petal for red. I'm gonna cast Manamorphose. Is that
Storm
cool?
count.
I'm gonna make black white. Draw a card.
Mhm.
Storm counts 3.
Actually.
Yeah, unless you guys have
Storm
interaction
counts
for
3, not
graveyard,
1.
we
You are quite dead. Yeah, here's a mock
Yeah.
circle and an LED.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we're
Yeah, we're dead.
Nice.
If you didn't have Veil of Summer, I had a misdirection in my hand to fuck up your Savines.
Oh, did you?
Ah.
It'd be really weird if you had a
How does it work?
delay
It's
in
the
your
flashback,
hand,
right?
wasn't
So
it?
the initial one resolves, right? And then I just go grab it with the copy on the
Oh.
flashback.
Is that how that works?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's really silly.
How works and you flash it back because it's not confusing at all.
No,
Yeah, no, it's
cast
just one
it,
line of text. Yeah.
you cast it, and if it resolves from the graveyard, then you get a copy after I think the first one resolves.
Yeah, I don't have to declare
So
both
confusing.
targets on the cast, so I think Misdirection's going to have a little bit of trouble fighting unless you got another one.
Yeah.
Deflecting Swat or something.
Yeah, or delay. That'd be another good answer.
Well,
Oh my gosh. The salt.
Yeah,
No
no, I'm
kidding.
not salty.
Not salty at all, I can tell.
Yeah, if you join our
Yeah,
Discord,
I
you
just
get
like roasting
access.
Zach if he.
All right, team top. We're
Team
1-1
top.
right now.
Split it down the middle so far. That's pretty
Yeah.
good odds.
If you join our
Yeah.
Discord, you can get access to the raw gameplays of our recorded games, and you can heal the real salt.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Yeah,
we
you just
are
do it no one
just
plays this. Oh my
as
god.
salty.
Yeah,
as
sometimes I'm in
these.
there.
Screaming his head off. Oh. That's good. That's good.
Ah, James is here. Welcome, James. VIP,
James
VIP in the
is
chat. VIP in the chat.
Ooh,
Love
yeah.
VIP in the chat.
All right, so questions while we're shuffling up. I've been hearing a lot of really good stuff. You talked about endurance earlier. I've been hearing a lot of really good stuff about the power of fury. Do you concur with that? Do you think it's overrated?
Overrated? Certainly not. In fact, I'd argue the card was, often bashed during the
Yeah, when
spoiler
it was
season as being
released,
the worst
right?
of the bunch. But
Yeah, it
not
was
a lot
like a
of players, I think,
$5
it's one of the
card,
better
right?
pieces. Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
But given the best deck in Modern, I think only a little hair is Hammer Time. It's one of the most effective pieces for combating that. We've seen popular streamers like Aspiring Spike kind of reach for that card in the Is It Murktide decks to combat the Hammer Time matchup, as that's one of Murktide's big struggles as a Modern deck is it doesn't have that good of a hammer matchup in equally skilled pilots. So the card is, I think, a really good tool. Not being able to go face obviously makes a lot of sense. We don't want Burn just having access to this pitch, Fire Blast. That'd be nonsense. So
yeah.
The card's powerful. All that entire cycle is really powerful.
They're pretty
And,
great.
I think I've seen every single one, see play in Modern. And
Oh, subtlety?
yeah, subtlety I've seen as a sideboard card.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yep.
Played,
I have.
yeah,
I've seen subtlety in games. The one thing I think that was maybe it's just because I'm salty because I'm just a red player. Why didn't they give it flash like literally 3 of the others?
I can get on board with that. If you're gonna give us pitch Graveyard Hate and pitch Search to Plowshares, did a pitch Pyrokinesis that can only hit creatures and planeswalkers really need to subvert the flash? Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't really.
I think it'd be.
I guess
really powerful with flash, like really, really powerful.
It's putting in decent numbers for me in Godo right now because right now a greedy ad nause meta, if that's what you play in, everyone has counter spells like Dispel or Swan Song, and Fury gets around it, so I can hose a lot of creatures in a way that they can't really stop it, which is really nice for stopping like key commanders and stuff like that. So I just really wish it had flash. I just really do. I'm upset.
Yeah, in CEDH especially, you're going to suffer a lot. That 75% of the game you just can't cast it. So
yep, pretty much. I guess I'm first this time. So hello, super great opener. Heart of the cards. House Targaryen.
House Targaryen.
All right, we're gonna be hit with an ad in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run it right now.
Yep, we'll see you guys in a minute.
Sounds good.
Just our coolest friends left.
Yeah, I got
subs.
That sub, so I don't need to worry about it.
Well, I opened way too much Modern Horizons 2, and I ended up with like 5 copies of Subtlety. So here's hoping it goes up a little bit.
I do think it's underrated. I think you'll see more of that card.
Yeah, I mean, Fury was like Fury on release was like $5, right, or something. Do you remember that?
Yep.
For like a week.
Sounds right.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly. No such thing as too much Modern Horizons 2. That said, oh my lord, what a good set.
It is. I do actually think on the aggregate, it's a really good set. So. And on the other hand, I don't think it was very good.
This is just on the man. It's just right on the edge of greatness. It's so close. I'm gonna
keep mine, and I'm gonna, since we're doing ads. Actually, the ads are over.
Ads
Regardless,
over.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. Yeah. Quick drink break in between games here. We just finished up with Drake won the last game. That's what we always say.
One. Let's go.
Right.
Ooh.
Give us a new prediction, Noah. Okay. Well, we can do tops versus bottoms again. What should we do this time?
Well, let's do
I think
something
we should
else.
do one more just to break the tie. Just to break the
Okay,
tie.
that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay.
One more to break the tie, and then we can switch off. I will join the go get a drink gang, and I will be back momentarily.
All right. So questions why everyone is playing the go get a drink game. Ooh, left versus right. Ooh,
Left versus
such
right.
originality.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. I'm going to do that.
Spice it up.
Hold on. Deleting this. Delete and return points. Yes, yes, yes. Refund. Who wins? Left, right. I like that one.
Well, how are we gonna break the tie?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
We'll never
I guess
know.
We'll never know.
Left versus right. I'm already setting aside money for Double Masters 2. Yes, I am also creating a small nest egg, which I will then blow all on Double Masters 2.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, well, look at Double Masters 1. That set was so ridiculous.
Do you think it's gonna go? So usually, all right. So I kind of think that they. If you look at the original Modern Masters, it was a banger for its time. It was really, really good, and it was introducing the idea of putting reprints into a format that needed it. And then they did Modern Masters 2015, and it definitely didn't hit the mark nearly as much. I wonder if Double Masters is going to do the same thing.
No, yeah, I fear that because they know the last one was such a banger. They're going to just like mess it up.
Exactly, and that's something I worry about.
Why?
Okay, worry is a strong word. I mean, I'm mildly concerned about.
2015, like that kind of fell flat when it first came out, but like it reprinted Mana Crypt, and that was like pretty hype for then.
That was
And
Eternal
if
Master.
you look at a lot of the cards now, like they're pretty expensive.
2015, you're right about it being expensive as time's gone on. It has aged well, but it did not have Mana Crypt in it.
It didn't. That was Eternal Masters.
it
Now,
had-
Eternal Masters was fantastic.
Yeah, Eternal Masters was awesome.
And then you'll notice
that
the
draft
follow-up.
format was one of my
Sorry,
favorites.
it was Eternal that had Crypt.
Yeah, and then if you looked at its quintessential follow-up, which is Iconic Masters, that one hit really flat too. That's not to say the cards in it weren't great, but everyone was just like, I don't know what's going on. Consecrated Sphinx, I guess.
Slots. That was the biggest problem. Was they were
Yeah.
putting garbage mythics into these very expensive reprint sets. And it's like, oh, nice tree of prediction, yay! You
Yeah,
know?
things like Masters 25. Yeah, oof, that was brutal.
Someone in chat says, why don't we see more companions in CEDH? I think it's the pretty harsh deck restrictions make it so you can't really run the good cards.
We already have the building restriction of
Yeah.
100 singleton cards. We
Right.
can't do 75 singleton cards or double up on things like you have the
Right.
flexibility in 60 card formats. So we already have a number of deck building restrictions already built in. And then adding another on it for something that is tangentially might be better. Why not just run it as your commander at that point?
Yeah.
Or something.
I like Gigantha. I think that's a cool one that comes up every now and then.
Ooh, ice cream. Thank
Nice.
you.
Lucky. I think the real answer is commanders are just literally companions, but way better.
True.
They are.
pay 3 for
With
them.
that,
Right.
the only deck building restriction is the color. you know?
Yeah, just do you want to play this card and card
Yeah.
this card? So it's
Someone
like,
says, "Oh, sorry, go
yeah.
ahead."
no, you're good.
Someone says, "Tell me who the script says wins, so I can properly gamble." Is it left or right?
Easy, not close.
Someone says Noah wins the Go Get a Drink challenge and gets to start us off. Funny you mention a challenge. If you redeem channel points, you can have Ryan create an alliteration on the spot. Just give us a letter.
Or try to create an alliteration.
Try to create
on
an
the spot.
alliteration.
So spend your
There's
bits
an
on
asterisk
me.
with it.
Yeah, I mean, because like for example, Q, X, Y, and Z are all not available. I won't do them because they're too difficult.
Mm.
And even if I had one like pre-set up to go, there'd only be like one for X. So
See, it's really close, but I'm pretty sure I'm going fourth, and I don't know how good it is going fourth.
All right, there's about a minute left on this prediction, so get in your votes if you haven't yet. We're going to get started here soon. Mike is back from the Get a Drink challenge.
looks like he was chewing his drink. So
What are you munching on, Mike? I think he's
You
muted.
gotta get a drink challenge in Slim Jim form.
Yeah, almond crush Pocky. It's
Whoa.
pretty good.
what the
Oh.
what? What is that?
Pocky? Pocky is awesome.
It's like carbs with chocolate. It's delicious.
I was about to say you didn't answer my question.
Yeah,
What-
that's what it is.
It's like a pretzel dipped in chocolate.
That's basically what
Oh.
it is.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, Ryan, you
It's not
didn't show the
pretzel, it's like-
stream
it's
your
like-
ice cream.
Oh
I
yeah,
think,
ice
I
cream.
think sometimes you get Pocky dipped in like it's like yogurt. or whatever.
Whoa.
So
Yeah,
I'll
they're
keep
good.
the hands. We'll keep it. It's fine. It'll do great.
my snack is much less healthy than Mike's.
Mine
I
is
kind of
not
want ice
healthy.
cream now.
Yeah,
Chad, does
you do.
anyone want to go get ice cream?
Any ice creamers in the chat?
Any ice creamers?
Favorite ice cream flavor.
Someone said Mike is the one that made those sick cookies for the Christmas stream, right? That is correct.
Yeah.
Mike, what cookies did you make?
Correct. Good trivia.
I made gingerbread cookies. My wife made sugar cookies, and I made pumpkin bread.
Oh, that pumpkin bread was
And-
the worst. I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm just kidding. It
So
was really
unphilosophical.
good.
All right, the submissions are
Ready to play some Magic?
closed. I think we are ready. Chat, keep any questions coming that you have about CDH, EDH, anything like that, Magic in general, about us or Drake. We're going to get started here. Who's going
Cool.
first? Ryan?
Me.
Ryan is going first on Anji, Falconwrath.
Fucking rat.
This is
Okay.
madness.
This is.
This is it. I see what you did there.
thanks. No, thanks.
Finger gun. So, pre-game actions.
No.
Cool. I'm gonna draw. Hey, that's the best card in my deck. They usually said.
Muck Grubber.
Yep, Muck Drub
Or
incoming,
Muck
boys.
Drubber.
It's
I don't know
Muck
what that card- I'm
Drub,
looking this
you non-madness pleb. I'm going to play this Polluted Delta and pass.
Oh, it's not Drubber?
It's Drub, D-R-U-B-B.
Muck Drubber is a 3/3 beast for 5 mana flash. When an ETB is changed the target spell that targets only a single creature to Muck Drub.
Muck
That's so
Drub.
busted. It's literally a deflecting swat.
No, it's actually really good.
I mean, I believe it. It's just wow. It's not a card I've heard of.
Play a tropical island.
Until now.
Tinderwall. No. Yeah, I'm gonna play a Mystic Remora.
Ooh, Remora.
Not bad.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Someone says, are we allowed to ask non-magic related questions? What's your favorite color? My favorite color is navy bluish, I think, you know? Like
I like red.
Green.
Certainly a blue, trending towards like an aquamarine though.
Purple.
Fresh out of missteps. Baskin. Okay.
You're good. You're good.
is-
No, go fish on the misstep. I did not keep a misstep hand. We're not doing that.
all right.
go fish on the misstep.
Wins
James is freaking out about the misstep.
What does that do for me then?
you the game.
Our place. Here we go. Our place. I'll play the back half of Shatterskull Smashing Tap to pass.
Hey.
Oh,
boy.
boy.
Watch out! Here it comes.
Whoa. All right.
Guys, don't feed the fish.
He's not even feigning Pyroblast mana right now.
I think I'm gonna give him a card.
Oh.
No,
Drake.
no,
Angela.
Can you,
don't even give him an inch.
Drake, can you
not
reset your
Angela.
life?
I can. That is something I can do.
You can stay at 37 if you want, but
It is
Heck, I'll
your-
go close to it. I'm probably shocking this breeding pool. Then.
You think Najila like hurt them somehow?
Yeah, no kidding. They're not Angelis fans.
No.
All right, we're gonna shock, and we are going to play the Mana Crypts.
If I could count on one hand the
My
amount of
turn is
times
done.
I lost to Najila, I would have to use 2 hands. So
someone says
Likewise, I lose a lot to that deck. It's very good.
who is the strongest physically Magic player in the world?
Magic.
I
Strongest
mean, Magic player is such a quantifier, right?
Oh, I
Like,
mean, like, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
at any given point in time, the mountain.
I think
You know,
Ryan.
You might have played.
yeah,
picked up
touches
I
think
the
it's
Magic
Ryan.
card, it's over with.
Yeah.
I think it's Ryan. I don't know. That's my answer.
If you're talking about
Right.
if you're talking about my mental strength, then you would be wrong again.
No, they specifically say physically. Adam hands down, says Uber Taco 25.
He big, he's strong, boy.
Hey, boy. Oh, okay, you beat me to it. You win.
Thank you for the question, Owuga.
Yes.
you,
Thank you
Amuga.
for the awesome username, by the by.
Awuga, what is your favorite Pop-Tart flavor?
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh, a
question.
question back.
Point
Ooga,
counterpoint.
please answer
Starring Mike Sad. Nah, he just left the stream
that.
after
No,
that question was done.
Awuga's my real friend. They will answer. They
Oh,
have
not
to.
your fake one? That's good to know.
No,
Just
they're-
Berry Blast.
Yeah.
Berry
I
Blast is
swear.
just the goat.
They said
yeah.
I'll be asking the questions.
I'm gonna crack a bloodstained mire. Actually, I'm at like 38 now or something.
That's pretty good.
Oh god.
Math? Oh.
Power plays, strong plays.
Yes, they're one of my many real friends. You know,
Yes, he has tens of them.
tens of them, thousands, tens of.
Tens.
Went to high school with Martin's Lickett. I don't know who this is.
What?
Who is
He
this?
won 2019 Strongman. He
Oh.
won
All right, probably that person.
Yeah, probably that person.
He sounds
Does he
strong.
count? I think.
Sounds strong.
I don't know. Is he stronger than Ryan?
Cast Dark Ritual.
Wait a minute. We can talk about this. Wait a minute. All right.
Oh, he's powering out on Anya for sure. Or it's a Necropotence.
No response.
Cool.
No response from me.
I pass.
You're black. Anya Falconwrath.
I'll pass.
Pass priority.
Cool. I'll let the Mana Fade and pass.
Another banger question. Yeah, go ahead and
Aura.
fetch.
Draw.
How many slugs do you think you could fight to the death before they overran you?
Well, first
Like
of
at
all,
the same
slugs don't
time, or
run.
is there a stream? Like,
I think it's safe
Yeah, is
to
it a single
assume.
file or is it like a wave?
am I
Really slow wave?
surrounded? Like, do I have any weapons? There's a lot of quantifiers.
I'm gonna guess no weapons, and
Exotic
you
birthday.
have waves of slugs starting at just one, but slowly increasing over time for difficulty.
I'm gonna Utopias for all my tropical island.
That's pretty powerful.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
20 rounds.
What
I'll
color?
name
All of the slugs by
black.
walking briskly away from them.
But how
yeah,
big
I'll
are
go
they?
Black on that and
I'm gonna go up there at 20.
pass turn.
All right, he's passing. Look at that. He's
So-
ramping with the Remora. It's bad.
Does it like double each time? Is it like 1 slug, 2 slug, 4 slug, 8 slug, and all that kind of
There
thing?
is a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
of
that's
questions here. Otaku the Wise, care to
I
What's the word?
need terms and conditions.
Yeah, I need terms and
Yeah.
conditions.
Yeah, we need you to write it up and get back to us.
Zach the Coward running away from the slugs, SMH.
I mean, they're not wrong.
We have another baller question, but I'm gonna wait for Zach to.
Yeah, I'll play Ancient too. I'll tap it and cast Grim Monolith. Have your card. Nobody else is gonna not play into it. And then
Just be the bigger person, Zach.
Look, one card's fine. I'm not gonna give them a card for like the next like 3 or 4 turns. One card's fine. It's okay.
Yeah,
I will
yeah, exactly.
turn.
Awuga asked,
Not
"How
enough really
tall?"
Good cards.
All right, evens. I'll take damage. That is another one. I'm so lucky. So skilled. It's all talent.
All talent.
Awuga asked, "How tall is my father?" Well, my father is 6'2", I think.
I think
I don't know his exact height.
it's the I think for me.
Awuga, your father is 6 foot. Your mother told me last night. So.
Damn. That's brutal.
I'm gonna play this Bayou out of hand, and it is out of hand. I'm gonna cast Essica, God of the Tree.
Deja vu.
My turn is then complete.
Oh, hold on. We have more clarification about the slugs.
Anya does.
Yeah, Ryan, why don't you do your Anya thing while I clarify the slug?
I'm gonna discard an exotic orchard.
Oh.
Draw a card.
Okay.
Happy now.
Madness.
Otaku the Wise says you are in a coliseum surrounded, and an endless wave of slugs are closing in. You fight to kill.
Well, won't you just lose through exhaustion if it's endless?
Right.
Yeah, you're just gonna lose the exhaustion.
But I
eventually. How
think
many
it's-
waves can you last, right?
Yes. How many waves of endless slugs?
What kind of slugs we talking about here?
Yeah.
There's a lot of
So
questions.
wondering-
Like banana slugs or like normal slugs you find on your porch? Or what's going
If
on?
they're
Here?
poisonous slugs, it ain't long. It ain't long.
Yeah, exactly. It'll eventually get to you. I'm going to activate Anya, discard Blood Mad Vampire, untap Anya.
Oh yeah, that's
Draw
the
a
good
card.
stuff. What is that gonna do?
Just
Yeah.
don't even, Drake. It's not worth your time.
This is the
Anya,
deck. Yeah, it's
discard
doing nothing.
Stromkirk Cultist, untap Anya, draw a
Just
card.
wait for that drop.
Just wait. It's
This
coming.
is like a Jeskai Ascendancy, but
It is.
Kinda
It
is, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
This card count
I
too.
don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that.
Otaku says, how many do you take out before they overrun you? Just normal garden slugs. Let's say 200.
There's so much slug count going on right now.
Yeah, what's the slug count? Can we get a slug
Yeah,
count,
can
please?
I get a slug
There's
count,
not even
please?
a Toxtrel in the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude,
I'm
I want to
going
build Tox
to-
Reel. Sounds so fun.
I'm going to pass the turn. Is what I'm going to do. Discard a
Alright.
2. She's untapped. Rock and
We
roll.
can pass that second one.
Pay for
whatever it is.
Mystic.
Draw.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
He says.
I'll play Savannah.
Mike Thrinking.
I'll yeah. I'll discard a breeding pool. Pass turn.
Someone says, I think we aren't valuing the mental toll of how gross it is to squish a slug.
Yeah, like with bare
Here goes
hands, I ain't making it no 54,000 or whatever. That
Yeah,
that
James,
I'm
I don't know. Maybe lose the VIP role, honestly, after that comment.
Ignorance. Raw ignorance.
Mike, did you just discard the hand size?
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
power
why
magic.
aren't you casting your commander?
Draw because he can't.
I had to pay for Mystic.
That's Mystic cost 2.
He has an exotic orchard, so he can tap for red. He can 100% do it if he wanted to.
No, she
It's
cost
not
3
a
mana.
color problem. It's
No,
a
I just meant
cost
if you let your Remora die, you could have.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I could have, but I decided
Then
not
you
to.
wouldn't have a
so-
Remora.
Exactly.
Won't someone think of the rewards?
These are the tough choices we make in CEDH.
Mhm.
Well, chat, we've gained so many followers tonight. I want to thank everyone. Oh, Jeweled Lotus.
Jewel Lotus.
That draws a card.
Remora. Thanks,
no.
buddy.
Oh
no.
Whoa! I did not say you could draw. I could pay for it.
Wait, you gonna pay for it? You gonna pay for it?
I was literally doing the math on whether or not I wanted to, but no, I don't.
Okay.
I don't
okay.
want to.
Yeah.
Weird. Tapping Grimalith doesn't look so attractive.
Is Jewel Lotus?
I'm not countering your Lotus, that's for sure.
No, people don't counter your Jewel Lotus, my friend.
Correct.
We probably should, but we don't.
Counter Souls and name human.
Woo!
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Son of a
respond to it
gun.
anyways.
I'll
I
take
couldn't respond to it
I'll
anyways.
cast an uncounterable Narset.
Oh, God.
I got nothing for that.
You mean Mind Break?
Somebody
Trap?
cast a spell
If you guys, yeah,
And-
you guys can draw me
and
a
then
card
hit him with
maybe.
that Mind Break trap.
Well, I
Right.
would.
Cards, I might
Somebody
draw a
would have
counter
to
spell
cast
for
3
it.
spells. That's not me. If Narset's good, I'll pass.
Are you guys...
All
Okay,
right.
people are
can't
unfollowing to
beat that.
refollow to trigger the animation.
Thank you. Thank you for following.
Thank you for
unfollowing, and
following.
following.
Speaking of followers, we've gained a ton of followers tonight, and we're at 992. Can we break 1,000 tonight? That is the
You
question.
are so awesome. Thank you all very much.
I have faith in this.
Yeah.
We can do it.
Did you take
Call
your
your
3?
mom, call your
I
dad,
did.
call your brother,
I'm
get
now
them
at
in here.
35.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
Well, don't do that.
Okay, getting everybody
That's like a
out of here.
2010 meme, isn't it?
he
Probably
got
earlier, I
it.
don't
He
know.
got it. Oh, I love boomer memes. They're the best.
Come on, from Alabama. Lincoln Park's in Alabama.
What does Chester Bennington have to do with this?
A lot of
So I'm going to play this. Ugh, that's some opposition agent mana over there. I just don't really want to get opposition. You wouldn't opposition agent a land, would you? You wouldn't do that.
Dude, I
would
always
do
play
it
in fear
to
of
a
it.
much higher value card than a land.
All right. I'll trust you and get blown out. I'll fetch with my Mysterian Forest. Get
Okay,
me.
I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Just scum. Scum. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a volcanic island.
Sure.
Magic difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just probably split
Yeah.
the card. No, I didn't. I'm so good. Then I'm going to dash a Ragavan.
Band?
What?
Yeah, Band and Legacy not here.
Oh,
Not
dude,
here.
give it haste and then tap it for mana. Insane.
I agree.
It's legendary.
Wait, he's like attack with it instead?
We
Combat.
could.
I'm going
Good.
to attack with Ragavan and Essica at.
Oh, it's legendary, so it has vigilance.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's vigilance, bro.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
insane.
Disgusting.
Your commander's insane.
Thanks, I made it myself. I can get, what's that, Mike?
Mike, yeah, declare no blocks.
Synergy.
Trigger.
See what
I'll
you
do
get.
my trigger. Anything good?
Hit it,
Creatures,
hit it,
please.
hit it.
Obtain Meyer.
That's not a creature.
This is
Never
some
lucky.
serious
Well, I appreciate
monkey
you getting rid of that.
business.
Mike already drew all his cards.
No, I didn't. It's been a lot of lands.
I'm sure. Second main, I'll tap Ragavan for green. I'll put a Noble Hierarch on the stack.
Did you already create your
Mhm.
treasure? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I did. It's over here.
Man, I feel like you've
Um,
played that card every game. Holy cow.
Noble Hierarch?
Yeah.
He's only played it twice so far.
Yeah, I think it's only twice. But, yeah.
What are we doing about this Narset?
What are we doing? What are you
You're
doing?
gonna overload a Cyclonic Rift with all that mana you're building?
No, I actually don't have enough mana to overload Rift.
I am
Also,
not.
I don't have Rift, so
Yeah, I don't put Rift on my list either.
In other news, I don't have Rift. That too.
yeah.
I'm going to tap.
Just came under your control. Does it have haste?
Oh yeah, I can't tap this. I need to tap this. In that case, actually might be bad. I need to hold a mana up.
Yeah, for the impending
Would
Narset.
recommend.
That just saying. For the impending Najila, I meant.
The impending
Watch out for
Najila.
the Najila.
Watch out for that Najila, boys.
I think with the Narset in play, we're gonna see a fish stay in play over a Najila entering. Play,
Yeah,
but
I think
that's
so.
That's where I'm hedging my bets. I really want to cast this card though. I might just do it anyway. All right. Tap Eska for blue. Cast Serum Visions. I'll trigger fish. I will pay for
Remora.
it.
You will pay for it? Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
I like your style.
That's a nice serum visions you got there.
5
Thanks.
CMC Serum Visions, baby.
Yeah, busted. I'll draw my card and then I'll do a little scrizzy.
That is fair and balanced magic.
I'll push
Ooh,
both
this is kind of
these
spicy. This is kind of spicy. Okay.
Instep Ragavan returns to hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also in the instep, I'm going to activate Anya.
All right.
Insane.
Discard Cavern of Souls. Draw a
Mhm.
card.
Oh, that's sad.
Ryan activates
Okay.
Anya. He discards Cavern of Souls and draws one card.
Good to go to my turn?
Yep.
Cool. Tap up and draw.
999 followers. Holy.
So close.
So
900
Followers in chat.
Whoa.
Any followers?
Are any of you in chat right now?
Well, to be
Chat
fair,
right now?
I made it so to chat you have to be a follower, so
Oh, so thanks, literally all of you.
Oh,
Okay,
everyone that's been
appreciate
chatting
you.
tonight. Oh, a new
all
follower?
69 of you. Nice.
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 All right, activate Anya, discard Revolutionist, untap Anya.
Look
draw
at
a
that.
card.
Ask and ye shall receive 2 new followers. Thank you very much.
Yay! Thank you, everyone. You the best.
Another one. Thank you.
Evolutionist is tight. There's some
PC
sweet
Bear.
madness cards going on in here.
Yeah, only the best, highest quality cards in Rakdos.
True.
I'm gonna play this Sunscorched Desert. I'll ping Mike for one. Put him on the.
Taste
Put him
it.
in. Put him in the.
Absolutely taste
Put
Oh,
it.
him in
actually,
the
how much did he hit
3
me for
club
free?
into the 30s club like everyone else.
Yeah,
So
like, it only deals one.
No, he hit me earlier, and I didn't change my life total.
Cheater.
It was for
yeah,
3.
cheat
Yeah.
count 1. Put it on the board.
God,
Cheat
he
count
got
1.
me.
We have problems a brewing, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I could whiff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I
Also,
don't believe
counter
that.
magic's a real thing.
Have you whiffed all night?
What'd you say, Ryan?
I'm just thinking aloud.
Oh,
Is all
okay.
I'm thinking. It's brutal. I'll inconspicuously hold up 4 mana and pass the turn.
Alright, Ryan, would you like to search my library with an opposition agent? I got some Worldly Tutor.
I'll pass priority.
That's absolute scum.
Alright, I'm gonna switch for a creature. Is that good? Anybody have a response to that? I'm assuming not.
I know. I'm.
It's not. It's probably. Actually, I know exactly what it's gonna be. I just have to find it.
Oh, it better be what it's supposed to be.
Oh no, I don't know.
Oh,
Not that.
holy
I don't
cow!
remember.
Hold on,
It rhymes with
Otaku.
Spanish
Let's calm down.
magistrate. It rhymes with Spanish magistrate.
I like Spanish Magistrate. It's a nice one.
Hold on. We just got a very big sub. Otaku the Wise gifting out 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much. This is our resident slug expert with the Coliseum. If you just got gifted a sub, please thank Otaku the Wise. That is so kind.
And drop in chat how many slugs you could take. It's important.
Yes. How many
Let us
slugs?
know how many you could take before you succumb to the slug.
Now, before you ask the questions that we asked, you're in a Coliseum and it is waves of slugs from all angles.
How many slugs? Normal slugs, garden slugs.
Yeah, garden slugs.
Okay. I'm gonna put Draenith on top of my library.
Attaboy.
And then I will start my turn. Any other effects for in steps over? No? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Remora, I believe will die. Let me think. 3 gives me 2. Kind of sketch.
Nagila plus Draenith equals win the game.
Remora dies. No.
Is
I
that
will draw.
math? That doesn't sound like math.
That doesn't sound like math.
That's quick math.
Quick maths.
That's quick maths.
I'm gonna play a Marsh Flats.
Mm-hmm.
I will crack Marsh Flats.
Fun fact: Narset's not a May ability.
I didn't know that. That's so. Oh, look, there's the downside that balanced her.
Yeah, the 6 mana creature you can't target. Yeah.
Eventually, I'll exile my library.
All 100 cards. Here they go.
I will.
Don't have a lot of ways of beating a Draenith.
Cast
removal.
Draenith Magistrate.
Saying removal.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm looking.
Oh, there's just some madness too.
It does. It shuts off casting from exile. That's right. Madness.
Shambles.
All right.
My day. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I'm gonna look around, thonk for a sec. I think that I don't know if Nagila is actually the play here, but it could be. No, I think, yeah, I'm gonna tap 3 and cast Heuristic Study.
Yeah,
pass.
that's Heuristic.
If there's no response, I pass.
No cast Fierce Guardianship targeting Heuristic.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I pass.
Cool.
Spicy plays. Spicy plays.
You better protect that Draenith, because
it's on the list.
I don't know what to do.
Tap your land, your monolith, and
Should I attack and just forfeit my top 4?
take back a really sick blocker.
That doesn't sound like a great strat.
It is a really good blocker. I am not hitting you with Ragavan.
Yeah. Nobody's touching me, but like.
Oh, we have lots of blockers for Ragavan. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not when it has Exalted. Let's go!
Oh no!
That's such a good card. Uh,
Okay.
Herc.
1/3 blockers are in shambles.
Alright, I'm gonna tap for 2, cast a CDH staple generator servant.
Ooh, yeah, that's a
Generator
beater.
servant, man.
Yeah, I'll play a Sacred Foundry and to play tapped.
Mm-hmm.
And just pass the turn.
Some powerful magic. At this rate, I'm going to die to this mana crypt.
Well, you know, Mike being
Means
Mike,
I take damage. That is even. I will take damage.
should be. I don't know. It feels so bad. What if I? Ugh. So bad.
What?
I don't know how I'd be drained. Like,
lightning
I
bolt.
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know a good
Yeah,
way of
lightning bolt.
finding my one of Swords to Plowshares.
Well, you should. I almost hooked us both up. I almost got Fimage so I could copy your Narset. Just have access to Fimage. I was like,
Ouch.
nah, I don't want to just die to Zach.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I got to figure something out here.
Oh, shit.
I took the safe play. It's probably a mistake, but oh well.
We
I'm
appreciate
going to
you.
play this command tower as my land for turn. I might have a pretty interesting play here. This is
Ooh, we're
kind of
dead.
wild. Oh no, it's not good. It is not good.
He said it was interesting. It wasn't
It is
good.
interesting. It
That's
is not
usually what
good.
I say before I kill the table.
So true.
I see. We'll tap Mana Crypt for 2. Use one of it to play my Mana Vault.
Sure.
Use the second one of it to dash Ragavan alongside this volcanic island. Ragavan in play? Question mark.
Oh. Yeah.
Pass priority on Ragavan.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, man.
Any spell you exile, you're not gonna be able to cast.
I want a treasure. Combat.
Yeah.
Here comes Ragavan with Exalted at Mike again.
I will declare no blocks.
Cool. Damage, you take 3 and I get a treasure?
Arid Mesa.
Mm.
Ugh, never any spells.
I appreciate it.
Mike, are you on the
Second.
Primer Nagila?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I even want to do this? This is just so bad. There's no way I'm doing this. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. This is so bad. I just have no cards that matter at all. This takes me from having a Jeskai Ascendancy just wins the game to top decking, which is not great. But we're not really getting anywhere else. One. Yep. All right. Screw it. Tap Ragavan for blue. I'm gonna cast Banishing Knack, targeting Essica. Any CDH staplers know what Banishing Knack does?
Yeah, tap to return a creature to its hand. Owner's hand.
For non-land permanent. It's another
Non-land.
functional copy of Retraction Helix.
Yep.
All right. Does this happen?
So what are we?
Oh my gosh.
What are we trying to do?
Vibin.
Otaku the Wise was fed up that the subscribers was 112 and they have gifted 9 subs to the community.
Wow.
121
Oh.
subs. Thank you so much. That is
Thank you for your
19
support.
subs
Thank
tonight.
you, Otaku. You are
That is so
the
kind. If
So,
you've received a gifted sub, please thank Otaku the Wise.
And we need slug counts, people. Slug
Yes,
counts.
slug counts, everyone. All right, so I mean, what are you gonna return? What's the loop? Everyone
He
else.
might. Well, he might bounce Dranith.
Well, the
go
loop
for
is
Reach Line.
involved with Jeskai Ascendancy. You just pick up a thing and then you go infinite.
Right.
But if you'll notice, there's actually no Jeskai Ascendancy here.
currently.
Yeah. You're doing something.
Yeah,
am
but
doing
I was about to say, you're not just burning it to burn it.
Mm-mm. Wouldn't
Are
do
we
that.
trying to like generate mana with like Mana Vault and do something big? I don't know. Or
I'll pass priority. I'm just kind of
I
worried
pass.
what's going on.
I think we die, but no, I pass.
You are very, very not dead. You're comically not dead.
Yep.
Comic.
Yep. Yeah, that's good. That resolves.
Okay.
All right. Essica
Do
now
you-
has the ability. I will tap Essica to return target non-land permanent, targeting herself.
Oh, you got the prismatic bridge? Oh my god.
I see what's happening here.
I am
Okay.
going to
That's
tap
value.
all of my cards and put the prismatic bridge.
Wow.
In this deck.
Okay, okay.
All
And so
right.
the prismatic bridge does what now?
That's
It both of druids every turn.
Yeah, flip until you
Yeah.
hit a creature or planeswalker and put it into play.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's pretty disgusting. Although if
Now
land
is it
mana dork,
exile and
but-
cast or just reveal until put?
Reveal
until put.
Reveal.
Oh, brutal. It's around Drannith.
It does.
It
It's on a lot
does,
of stacks
yeah.
pieces. It's your plan in the face of stacks a lot of the time. Or if you're just out of cards like I am, I have one card, so we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, and here comes Chase Mana Curves with the raiding party. Welcome, Chase.
Ooh.
What's going on, Chase?
Welcome, party of Chase. Hey, did she play with the Locust God tonight?
Yeah,
Ryan
Chase, what were
really
you
loves
playing
to,
tonight?
like, trash talk that deck.
I was told to say Locust God, someone says.
I'm gonna go to Instep and pick up this Ragavan. My turn is finished.
At the end step, I'll activate Anya, discard, write a flame draw card.
What is good, everyone? Welcome, everyone. Oh, I see Spike Feeder Alex is here.
What's
Welcome,
up?
welcome.
Welcome.
We're playing some
Move to my
CEDH.
turn.
We just had a wonky little turn.
It was.
It wasn't good. It wasn't
Hey,
good.
that's not true. It was pretty good.
spicy. That's what it was.
It was super spicy. I'll play a Scalding Tarn. I'll crack it and fetch a land. I'll attempt to fetch. Attempt to crack it. There we go. Yeah. So what's up? So did the Locust God actually happen?
Apparently it was Alibu, but something Locust God.
Something Locust God. That's
Something Locust God.
Thank you, everyone, for those follows. We actually just passed 1,000 followers thanks to you guys. So thank you, everyone, for
Let's
coming
go.
out tonight.
Thank you.
We appreciate it. We're playing some CEDH here. A couple of spicy decks. Drake Sasser, our guest tonight. Check out his Twitter right there.
I post on Twitter about competitive Magic and CEDH. So if you're in either of those things, you might enjoy my content. But it's probably asking a lot for intelligent thoughts.
Yeah, you missed our 20-minute discussion about Ragavan and the ban.
And a 20-minute discussion
God.
equally about slugs.
About slugs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
on the
dockside
stack.
extortionist.
I got
Dockside
nothing for
extortions.
that.
Wait a minute. We can talk about this.
How many? I have one.
2,
Zach has
3,
one.
4.
It's for
Or five?
5. He has a beta
I'm
crypt and a
seeing-
mana
What's
vault.
it-
That's
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I have 3.
He's got
And
3.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
Or 5.
5
I'm
total.
showing 5.
Yeah. I wasn't counting as enchantment god.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of that. Hopefully we don't die.
I mean, you can't cast spells from outside his
No.
zones. That's got to be okay, right?
Well, he can still loop Curio. I don't think his
Mhm.
deck cares about Draenith much.
It doesn't.
Does
No,
not
that's bad. Then we're
Unless
probably
we
very
kill,
dead,
if we
huh?
kill Anya. If we
I
kill
mean, I
Anya.
cast the Prismatic Bridge because I am out of things, so I am squarely F6 in this interaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got nothing.
That's a cool dockside result.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep, happens.
5 treasure.
Fancy treasure token.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Activate Anya. Discard Fool's Wisdom. Untap Anya. Draw a card.
A staple, Fool's Wisdom.
Yep. Staple.
Wait, does Draenith shut off the casting of the X because it's from exile, right?
Yeah, it stops
Yeah.
casting stuff
Madness.
for madness.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it shuts
Oh,
off.
okay.
It shuts off being able to cast Madness. Correct.
Mhm.
Okay.
Only
Which I
for
don't
its
see you
mana.
do very often, but yeah.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna cast this Demonic Tutor.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's just pretty good.
That's probably game. I pass on it.
Likewise.
Oh,
Still
I
F6.
passed.
Demonic Tutor, Monka S.
Big
Yeah.
move.
So much. How many cards in hand, Ryan?
Not many. Just 3.
Enough. He's got enough.
Ugh.
That is more than enough to kill us for sure.
You
I remember.
guys overestimate my powers.
Look,
Are
you
you
got
killing
6
us,
mana
Ryan?
and a Demonic Tutor. That doesn't usually spell a W for the rest of the table.
Yeah. You killing us or not, Ryan?
I'm trying to.
Oh, okay.
Left predictor is also in shambles.
Yeah, someone says, can I change my vote on the poll?
Ryan, break the system. Pass priority. Pass
No.
turn.
Tuesday MTG says Drake in all caps.
It's me. Hi, Tuesday MTG.
All right.
Draenith can't even stop cut to ribbons or cut/ribbons. Bad card.
Yes.
Very
it
true.
Stops
can, right?
ribbons, doesn't
No, the
stop cut. I guess
aftermath.
it can cut
It stops the aftermath side, which is the
It
part that
stops the
matters.
aftermath.
But he can still cast both sides. Like he could cast the front side, kill Draenith, and then combo off.
Yeah, just good deck building.
That's just good deck building, folks.
Ooh, I love Corvold. Been thinking about rebuilding Corvold.
Oh yeah. That's
Yeah,
cool.
they're talking about Treasure Storm in chat.
Yeah, it was Sakarim. I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Sakarim's first game of CEDH tonight. They said it went great. They said they had a fun time, but they did not
It's awesome.
win.
Oh, that's
great.
awesome.
I love that deck. I'm so happy when I play it, but it feels like every time I play it, somebody Praetor's Grasps my dock side, or swords my dock side, or gets rid of it from the game somehow, and I'm just like, how do I play the game without dock side? And there's not many ways for that deck to win. It's got like
Jacob, I think
two win cons.
Idris would struggle with a Draenith in play as well.
Yeah,
It's
someone-
not terribly good against the Draenith.
Yeah.
Someone wanted Drake on Yidris. Tuesday MTG says, I used to watch your streams all the time, Drake. You're the reason I started playing Phoenix in Modern. I love your stuff. It's awesome to see you playing Magic again.
Oh,
That's
that's really
awesome.
wholesome. Thank you, Tuesday. That means a lot. It really does. That's really, really wholesome.
I'm going to activate Anya, discard Element of Blast, draw a card.
I'm working on it, Zambam. Working on it.
Part of the cards.
Everyone
Gives me
talks
no
about Treasure
heart.
Storm or Artifact Storm, but no one ever talks about Gravestorm. You think they're ever going to bring Gravestorm back, that mechanic?
Yes, I do. I think they will.
It's so fun.
Okay, it seems a little.
Ryan
wonky.
is
I don't know.
confident. Subscribe to
I
our
mean-
podcast to hear more hot takes from Ryan.
Yeah. I mean, Magic has been around for so long and it's not going anywhere. Why wouldn't they bring it back? They brought back Kamigawa, didn't they?
Oh, God, yeah. But
They
can't
reskinned it. Come on.
it's so funny because, like, I feel like everyone
I'm
loves
going
Kamigawa
to-
now.
I think you guys are going to get another turn.
Oh, no.
Hooray!
Okay,
you guys
all
are
right.
going to get another turn.
A prismatic bridge trigger. Let's go.
Yep. I think you guys are going to
Insane.
get another turn. But I am going to... I'm going to...
Oh,
I'm
he's
going
doing
to...
something.
I'm going to thonk here for a second because this is dangerous. This is dangerous
Any
territory.
thonkers in chat?
I would not
Okay.
remove the Draenith Magistrate from play. That is something I
not
would
gonna
not.
Not recommend.
Draenith.
Draenith is like not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, is it not? Is it not that good? It's pretty
Not
medium.
that good.
Pretty
If you get
mediocre.
Narset.
Pretty mediocre. I'm going to...
Big Narset
Yeah, I'm going
propaganda.
to... I'll pass the turn is what I'll do.
Okay.
You guys
You
get
look
another
for
turn.
Madness cards, kill
Love
Draenith.
it.
You know?
Untap. Draw.
Have you seen my unlucky streak of madness this game?
I'm gonna play a Bayou.
Yeah, you've only had like 4 Madness cards.
Like the whole game, I've been doing nothing but drawing nothing but hot gas, right? Nothing but great
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah,
nothing
powerful.
but super great cards like land. It's been brutal. I can't
Oh
get a
my
chain
God.
going to save my life.
Someone says I had to leave for
gonna-
5 minutes and now people are being forced to thonk. Disgraceful.
Oh,
Very disgraceful.
can I say?
Very
What can I say?
disgraceful.
I don't know why we call ourselves
Um,
serious Magic players.
Yeah, that's probably the play. Just to annoy Ryan. I think that we're doing this.
Just to annoy
Let's
Ryan, I
annoy
think we're
Ryan.
doing this.
I'll play Dockside.
Oh
Oh,
my
Yeah, that
god. Make it stop. Oh, that was really good.
No, well, Ryan's gonna crack his treasures, but it's a
Absolutely
ETB
will.
destroy Ryan's treasures. So
It is. It's
ETB.
sacrifice my treasures.
you know Ryan will sack all his treasures. Some players
I know he
wouldn't.
will. That's why I did it.
Chat,
I'm
here's a
sack
funny
all my
story.
treasure gamer.
One time,
Some
chat, we
players-
were playing a game with Charles, aka Mono White Guy, and Mike plays a dockside. And there's very few artifacts on the board, maybe 4 or 5. And Charles has an LED, and he cracks the LED with a full grip just to get
No.
Mike off. Didn't he have a
It
full
was
grip?
not. It was not Dockside. It was Jessica's will. Jessica's will
Yeah.
targeting Charles.
Oh,
with
it was
5 cards.
Jessica's
He
will.
pitched his entire
Oh.
hand to LED.
He pitched his hand,
That's
made
disgusting.
0 red. He was like, "There's no way."
Not
And
a
Charles
chance.
was like, "He was
Get
like,
it outta
fight
here."
me. I will do it," and he did it. I couldn't believe it.
Is someone call the cops?
Even
But
better.
not for me.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Someone call.
Get that right.
Call the
is it-
ambulance. Call the ambulance.
Yeah.
Anybody counter it? Maybe.
Nobody's
no,
countering.
I have
Yeah,
no
they didn't
cards.
counter mine.
Correct.
They're not
I have a
going to counter yours.
Ragavan. There you go. I have
I'll
a Ragavan
float
that you know about.
red and black.
Okay. So Dockside makes how many treasures now?
I think it only
3?
makes 4.
Is it 4? Hang on. Zach has 1,
2,
and
3.
Yes,
Drake
3.
has 3. Okay, so it is 4. Okay.
Yeah, that one actually made it on the channel, didn't it?
Yeah, it was a Mox Pro game.
Yeah.
I will go to combat. Ryan, you use your mana.
Obi. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, what you got?
I
Nothing?
said,
Alright.
sure. Yeah, fizzles.
No ad nauseum, eh? All
I was waiting for something. Like
I don't
something
play
for-
ad nauseum in this deck, guys.
Okay.
Although
yeah,
maybe
your
I
cards
should
cost
start
like
playing
100
Pier.
mana.
I'm gonna
Maybe I
go.
should start playing Pier though.
I'm gonna
so.
go
Yeah,
to
that one's
second main and 1, 2 green, black, and a red. Cast Najila.
Hey, there she is.
Welcome to Chila.
And then I will tap Bayou and cast Imperial Seal.
That's all really good. Yeah.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll lose 2.
Would give a lot to give Ragavan unblockable at this
I
particular.
know, I'm sitting here like, glad I have blockers.
Need some removal spells, please. The old Border Dranth is nice. Nice.
Agreed.
This game?
Think.
Dude, it is hard to find this game. I have no idea when this one is.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this one?
It's the one where I think he's playing Teshar. But check
He's
for
playing Teshar. Yep.
What is Teshar?
He's playing
The
Teshar
bird?
and playing
Runaway
Grom
bird?
something.
Ancestor's Apostle.
I want to spell that for someone that would know how to spell.
P-E-S-H-A-R.
Oh, Teshar. Duh.
Okay.
Did
Nope.
I will pass the turn.
Sure.
Teshar.
Oh, yeah. I'm in this game. That's why I remember it.
Oh, you're in the game?
Oh, I was there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was playing Gitrog. I almost won. Classic.
Which is another way of saying I lost.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love it when,
Get
I
Rog
love it when
player
Get
ever. I
Rog
almost
players
won.
always say that. Yeah, I almost won that game.
Shut
You mean
up.
you lost that game? Yeah.
Wow. Okay. I'll play an Exotic Orchard,
Solves.
and I'll take 2 from Ancient Tomb and cast a Heuristic Study.
Sheesh.
That's a nice one.
It's,
Okay.
It's a good one.
God of the Tree is.
I'll pass.
Ugh.
That's the turn after that.
Zambam linked it before me, but I linked the exact time, so you can shove it.
So,
All right.
Estika God of the Tree is 5 colors, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
backside is the Prismatic Bridge costs Wooburg.
Okay, at your end step, I'm going to attempt to cast Pyroblast. Target Esika God of the Tree.
Well, it's the Prismatic Bridge, but yeah. it
My
is
apologies.
destroyed.
Oh, you should have responded to Ristic. Damn.
Yeah. I'll draw from Mystic.
Oh yeah, my bad. I'm a bad Magic player. What can I say?
Oh, we know.
Zach.
Yep.
Yep.
That's why you're just the narrator.
Big true. Big true.
That's savage.
Damn. That's
Cold.
mean, man.
What does that mean? It's not even true. He's not just the narrator.
Might get done tap and roll.
Yeah.
All right, evens. I will take damage. Oh, that is odd. We want to roll. Nice. Draw this busted card. Oh wow, it actually is kind of busted.
Oh,
no.
Mike moment. Mike moment.
Oh no. It is. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
I have no
Are we
cards
dead?
in it. All right.
Are we dead, guys? We're dead,
Are we-
guys.
I think we're dead.
Well, don't worry. I have a
Huh.
Heuristic Study and no blue mana. It's okay.
Yeah, that's not what I'm banking on. But the thing is, we have this Mystic Remora player that just has infinite mana.
I have 3 cards in hand.
Yeah, they're probably great.
They're not.
Hmm.
They're all
Or
right.
not.
Yeah, and you have a Derevi on the top of your deck. Stop lying, Mike.
Sir, how dare you accuse me of Derevi?
Here's an underground sea.
Yeah.
Magic's so hard.
Mhm.
What's in your graveyard?
A Misty Rainforest, a Serum Visions, a Fierce Guardianship, and a Banishing Knack.
Okay.
Yogwill would be really bad.
Yeah.
True, big true.
So would Breach.
Yep.
How much mana do I have?
Enough to break the ice. Hey, I'm Noah.
True, I could overload it.
It'd be crazy to say that Draenith is the single best stacks piece.
Not
Yeah.
close.
Mm,
In CEDH,
insane.
Commander?
Yeah, in CEDH, I guess for
A
CEDH.
stacks piece.
It just shuts off so much.
It
Single
shuts
best?
off a ton. I'm trying to think of what's better.
What is
Graph-
better?
Archon of
Cage.
Emeria can
Archon's
be better.
very strong too.
Yeah, Grafdigger's Cage I think is really good because it goes in any
Yeah.
deck.
No,
I believe
no,
Angel's better
no.
than
Doesn't
Astral
go
Awesome
in
one
any
better.
deck.
Graph Digger's Cage? What?
You,
Shuts
you
off
have to be,
2016,
you have to be
2016
not playing-
boomer CDH talking.
Grafdigger's Cage is very good, but you have to be not playing the best strategies, which is a big thing to give up.
Well, I mean,
Tap this.
that's a
Man.
valid point.
Leaving one floating and paying for Ristic, I'm going
God.
to put Ad Nauseum on the stack.
Oh God, no! Please,
Bad
no.
Nas.
Boys.
Oh yeah.
Real gamer
Zach, I
hours
need
time.
you. Ryan, you have
Alright.
any response?
Give me the
No.
business.
I
No
pass.
response.
I don't have any business, dude. I pass on.
You said you
No
paid for
business. What is
I
happening?
don't have anything.
You said you paid for Ristic?
I did pay for. I have
Zach,
one colorless
please.
floating.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. Yep. That
Oh,
resolved.
no, no.
And nows.
I will
Why?
represent
The
my
game's
colorless
scripted.
here.
It's scripted.
Yeah.
These games are choreographed.
Oh yeah, definitely meant to Banishing Knack my own Essica to play as the Prismatic Bridge. That's just good content. All
And
right.
then rips and ad nause, unbelievable.
Yeah, this might be the best possible draw. All right. Do you guys do this as an aggregate or as I go? Like,
As
do
you
want me to-
go. It helps
As you
us
go,
keep
it's
track.
just it helps you
Two.
to like, so you know when to stop.
If you mind saying what they are so we know what's in your hand.
Sure. Okay. Is it Charm, Polluted Delta, City of Brass, Faithless Looting, Lotus Petal? I'm gonna hit so far for a total of 3 life, which has already been deducted.
So far, so good.
Oh,
Yeah. Got a low CMC. Mox Diamond's a good one.
Wow,
Sensei's Divining Top, Demonic Tutor,
we are so dead.
Forbidden Orchard, Lavinia, whatever the rest of it. Azorius Renegade? Yeah. Brainstorm, Ponder. Oh, throw a card. Mox Amber,
These are insane hits. I love it.
Intuition. Taxing Probe. The nice thing about playing a bunch of cantrips, Wooded Foothills, is that your
Yeah.
CMC's low. Exotic Orchard. Oh, Force of Will is kind of a hit.
Oh God.
That's not bad. Now he's got protection.
Yeah.
Gemstone Mine,
protection for his post ad nos. Yeah.
Tundra, Savannah,
Just hit a 12 drop.
Gamble.
Please.
All right, I mean, we have a treasure cruise in our deck, so how long do I want to keep flipping?
I mean, you're gonna hit Pier and Treasure in one
I
in
don't
2
have a
hits.
Pier. Get out of here. I can barely cast Ad Nauseam. Double
outta
Black is
here.
really hard in my deck. Well, we'll keep going. Treasure Cruise, oh my god. All right, I'll go three.
Yeah.
Oh, the greed.
That
Alrighty,
wasn't
sure.
greedy. That was right.
Yeah, like, look at this deck. There's so many cards. All right,
Yeah.
look, I stopped.
Someone in chat says, repeat this process, repeat this process, repeat this process.
I would like to repeat this process.
Someone says, one more hit, one more hit, one more.
Yeah,
Good.
you got it.
I'm
What do you
stopping.
got?
Yeah,
at
just
3. I'm
one.
good. I'm good. Busy that day. I got 4 mana. I got a colorless floating. I'm probably supposed to put this Lavinia into play first, just to stop.
What phase are we in, Drake?
My main phase 1. I just
Main
jammed it.
phase 1, Uber Taco 25.
Mhm.
Random person watching the stream.
Yes.
Random Taco.
What is
Now,
the
so
most?
Uber Taco 25. Is it 25 because the first 24 were taken? You were just the
It is.
25th one.
Asking the real questions.
Yep. First time chatter here.
First. Oh, Greg.
The other 24 were busy tonight.
They were all busy. That was good.
Oh,
Jeez. I need to figure out how to win around a Draenith. That is actually shockingly difficult. I didn't even hit like a
Oh,
real
thank God.
for it. Oh wait, there's an Izzet charm. That just kills it. No, it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Toughness.
2
Tilts.
damage, yeah. It's a 1/3, come on.
Yeah,
come on, it'd be way too good. Get out of
why
here.
are all these stacked pieces released in the last 2 years have a huge butt? What is up with that?
Yeah, they're just huge.
They are.
Absolutely huge.
They thick.
All right, how much mana is it to just Thoracle Consult?
3.
We don't like that.
3.
3.
Um,
2 life, cast your taxi and pro.
You
Turn up your
can...
Force of Will.
I'm good on that.
yeah, Drake, I don't know if we told
Yeah.
you. You know how you were like, oh, is there anything I shouldn't bring? Yeah, Thoracle. No, we don't do that here.
We don't
I can
allow
try to
it's
test guys
soft
into this.
ban.
No, no.
Actually, I might try. All right, I'm gonna try. You talked me into it.
No,
I don't
you
know
can
if you've ever
Thoracle here. We're all friends here. It's fine.
Yeah, but as soon as you play
Thoracle's
Thoracle,
allowed
we're
for
not
the
friends.
Guests are allowed to play Thoracle.
Yes.
I mean, I have Thoracle in my deck.
Guests
Make sure I got
and
the-
people who don't get to get our memos
Guests-
are allowed to
Guests
play
and scumbags are allowed to play
Thoracle. Scumbags.
That's so toxic. All right, yeah, no, we'll just guys send it to you. I'm gonna cast Demonic Tutor, not paying for Ristic. And
Get him, get him.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. This deck runs a lot of 5 to 9 mana spells.
I did know that.
All my mulligans at the beginning of like the past couple games have been just like, I have 48 mana worth of spells in my hand. Mulligan.
Blasted.
Yeah,
Am I
I'll
good to
pass
tutor?
on old tutor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As promised, I will go get a Jeskai Ascendancy.
Actually, hold on.
All right, so while he's looking, so Flare Glutox in the chat says, "Is it bad that I don't mind Thoracle wins?
Oh, I was just
No.
responding.
It's not bad at all.
We don't care.
It's
We
called
don't
competitive EDH. We're here
Yeah.
to win. We're gonna play with the good cards and the good win cons. Like,
Right.
Correct. All right.
I think it's fair to say that like you like to see other types of wins, but people are gonna play the best cards in a competitive format. You know, I like seeing other types of wins, but it's kind of clean sometimes just to Thoracle Console. I will say that when I'm playing and like someone turned 2 Thoracle Consoles, I'm like, okay, I'm a little salty. I shuffled up.
Yeah,
I'm
just shuffle
bored.
up, play another
Yeah,
one.
no, it's fine, but I'm just like,
I don't mind it at all. Just be like, yeah, you got it. Yeah, let's go.
No, yeah,
Did
you
I play
got it.
land for this turn? That is a legitimate.
Chat?
I don't think you did.
I don't
How
think
many
I did.
lands
'Cause
do you have? I've played a land every turn,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and I have 5.
Yeah, you went.
Then I have. Okay. Then I will not play this land.
No, you're good.
I went like, yeah, basically last.
Yeah.
Here is a Jeskai Ascendancy. I will not
Stop
pay
him,
for
He
that.
Zach.
actually
Stop
did
it.
it.
Stop him, Zach. Stop him.
Hold on, I need to draw the right cards. Keep feeding me.
It's on the list. I will stop feeding you eventually, I promise.
I will pass on Jessica Ascendancy.
Yeah, pass on that.
It's the namesake card.
All right, we get to do the thing. I'm going to cast a Mox Diamond. That'll trigger Jeskai Ascendancy. I'll stack the untap to happen before the draw.
I will respond to the triggers.
Okay.
I'm going to crack 2 treasures for green black, pay for Ristic, and cast an Abrupt Decay targeting Jeskai Ascendancy.
Cool. I will respond.
As
Yeah,
I was
it does not
typing,
stop
it is so
Adnos,
over.
Unfortunately.
I will cast.
Mike, brain freeze him. Get him.
Yeah, I'll cast.
Oh my god.
Force of Will, pitching my.
Oh, it's abrupt decay.
It can't be
it's
countered.
okay,
Abrupt
it
Oh
can't
no, I want to untap my Noble Hierarch.
Oh,
Trigger Jeskai
I
Ascendancy.
gotcha.
cheeky.
Okay.
Life.
Where's the city trigger?
Obviously not paying.
Oh no. Oh, 7 mana spells. Let's go.
All right, so can I untap and loot?
Yeah.
I will do so. Untap, I will draw, and I will discard an Exotic Orchard. All right, I have obviously effects before this Force of Will happens, so I need to find Veil of Summer.
He is manipulating the stack.
Love it. Love it.
All right. Cast that. Doesn't do me good. Okay. I'll tap Noble Hierarch, cast Brainstorm. I'll trigger Just Guy Ascendancy. I'll stack the untap to happen before the draw.
Heuristic.
Draw.
Woo!
Make sure you put your life at 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
You're right. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, you have a bolt for me?
No, there's no shock here.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I don't have any response to any of that.
All right, yeah, I'll untap. I'll draw discard. That'll work, I guess.
Hopefully Zach draws something.
I'll discard this, and then I'll brainstorm. These cards are horrible. I'll put these 2 back. The brainstorm's finished resolving. I'll tap Noble Hierarch. I'm going to cast Chain of Vapor, targeting my Jeskai Ascendancy. That'll trigger Ascendancy. I'll stack the untap to happen before the draw.
I'll draw from Mystic.
Yep.
Best party.
Thanks.
I will respond, I guess.
Okay. Let's get my stack
Oh
up
my
here.
god.
There's a triggers here and here. I don't know how to represent that, but there are.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a deflecting swat, sacking a treasure to pay for heuristic. Deflecting swat targeting Chain of Vapor. This also does not stop ad nauseum.
Yeah, I'm fine with.
Like I have interaction, but it doesn't do anything.
I'm fine with the Chain of Vapor being deflecting swatted.
Okay. I will change the target to my Dockside Extortionist.
Okay. So my triggers will happen now.
Well, Chain of Vapor, I can
Chain
copy
of
it.
Vapor, copy.
Well, no, the Chain of Vapor doesn't resolve yet. You've changed the target, but my
Right.
triggers are still on top of it.
This is
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, then your triggers will resolve, yeah.
Yep.
All right, so deflecting swat resolved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might put it in your graveyard just so we can keep track.
Yep.
Okay, now, okay, go ahead.
Shoot.
All right.
Do your
untap
trigger thing.
and do my loot.
Crap, I accidentally hit the run the ad button, not the snooze button.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
During the moment.
Let's just pause for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
One job, Noah. One
My
job.
my
You
bad,
have
guys.
one job.
How many
Well-
cards in hand, Zach? Zach, how many cards do you have in hand?
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow. I should have just let him win. Damn.
Oh, I mean, I still have to deal with Draenith before I can even do anything, so.
Okay, the ad should be over now. Sorry about that, chat. I accidentally clicked the run ad button, not the snooze button.
Our producer, everyone.
our producer.
Producer. In unrelated news, new producer spot open on BWP. We're now accepting applications.
So, you have your triggers.
Yeah, I've resolved the loot. I drew and discarded a Wooded Foothills, and my Noble Hierarch is untapped. I think I'm fine to let the Chain of Vapor resolve. So you can bounce your Dockside.
Okay. I'm gonna bounce Dockside.
Oh, Zach's in chat. What's up, Zach?
I
In
will
chat.
sacrifice Savannah to copy it.
Okay.
And I am going to target Heuristic Study.
Is the pay good for producing? I just spent a lot of money. It is much better now. Thank you, Otaku the Wise.
Okay, Heuristic Study goes to my hand. I'd like to continue the chain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna sack.
Sack Shadow Skull. Or I guess Cavern, probably.
Either Cavern or Ancient Tomb. I don't know which.
Cavern.
Like somehow, like Narset gets dealt with. I want it to still be uncounterable.
In what world?
Yes,
I know, right?
Bro, that's not
Oh,
happening.
you say that, Mike. You probably got something shifty up your sleeve.
I
You're
got.
like, oh, that won't happen, I swear.
In what world are we even getting past Drake's
What world
turn?
could that be a thing? I'm gonna sack Ancient Tomb, and I will continue the chain, targeting, I guess, Najila.
I implore you to reconsider.
What's the better target?
Noble Hierarch, or yeah, no, it's definitely Noble Hierarch, or
It's not. It's
or
not,
the
yeah.
Ascendancy
Yeah,
to just stop
Well,
him.
or you could also sack a land and then choose the better target.
I already sacked the
Attrition
land.
War. Attrition War. I love it.
Yeah, Chain of Vapor actually chaining more than once. Pretty rare. Anybody have that on their bingo card?
Oh, dude,
Oh,
you
it
haven't
happens
lived
all
until
the
you've
time.
seen these stupid chains that we do where we just
Okay.
Pass it around.
aggressively
Oh yeah, yeah.
pass it around, like just be so
Battle
toxic
the
about it.
attrition just basically becomes an Armageddon for one blue.
Zach, I'm telling you right now, if you target my Najila, I'm not gonna continue the chain.
I target
I mean-
Najila. I'm still targeting Najila.
Yeah.
Alright.
Now
Like, you have an abrupt decay.
targeting
for everything
Najila.
that- If he's going from this position to stopping an abrupt decay, like, good for him. Like, you have a chance to stop this right now, so. Okay.
All right, Najila happens, so the chain
Yep.
is then finished.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Probably
To
still on the stack.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to get Abrupt Decay. I'm gonna float a blue mana. So yeah, I'm gonna float a blue mana. We represent that so that we can keep the board state nice and clear. Hopefully, someone's keeping a storm count because I'm not.
Nope.
Doesn't matter for
It's
me.
like two-ish.
If it comes to that, we will try and
We'll
rewind.
figure it out. All right, so the force obviously doesn't happen.
Okay.
I'm fine with the abrupt decay happening.
Okay.
Cool.
Force fizzles,
Yep.
abrupt decay resolves, killing.
So now I have Jeskai Ascendancy triggers that are above this Mox Diamond.
Yep.
Cool. Can I go ahead and resolve this?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Untap happens before the draw, and I will discard an Irid Mesa. I'm gonna discard this Irid Mesa. All right. Does my Mox Diamond resolve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. That'll enter. I will pitch a Bloated Delta. All right. So I have a blue in my pool.
Wait. Yep. Yep.
Yep. You're on board? We're with it?
I'm kind of on board. Sure. Why not?
Great. Awesome.
I wouldn't say that.
All right. Back to what I was doing. Tap Mox Diamond for red. I'm going to cast Gamble.
I got nothing.
Sure.
All right. Now let's hope not to discard.
Mike got rid of my way to potentially interact, so, here we are.
Yeah, no hard feelings or anything.
They say that CEDH has no salt. Playing with Power Live Stream proves otherwise.
I'm not salty. I'm not salty at
Nothing
all.
to see here.
Not salty at all.
Not salty at
I
all,
killed them
boy.
all, by the way.
Great. Okay, I'm going to shuffle my hand real quick so that while we're doing this, you can be picking a random number between whatever my hand is. 1, 2,
We
3,
just
4,
do a
5,
shuffle and flip.
8,
You know,
9, 10, 11,
we don't need to do dicey stuff.
Yeah,
Okay,
just shuffle and
sure.
flip.
Hold on, I'll roll 7d6. No,
12. Yeah, okay.
We'll average them and then.
All right.
Yeah.
Divide it by 2, and it'll be.
Let me know when to stop.
That's a really good point.
I'm
We
writing
needed
it
all
down
this
right
salt
now.
to get rid of all these
Now?
slugs.
Bam. The treasure cruise. Did not do
Hey, I don't know if that was better.
Treasure Cruise probably would have been nice, but I don't know what you just tutored for.
Yeah, probably something better.
Probably. Breach. If you have some mana, get some breach
Use
stuff
a
going. That'd be
Drannith.
nice.
There is a Drannith.
That's
What
right.
is
Maybe it's a
that?
removal spell.
Breach and then Lotus Petal.
All right. I am going to play a Lotus Petal.
Yeah.
Yup.
Lotus Petal happen? Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going
would've
to use
stopped a
all my
lot more
available
stuff.
mana, including my Noble Hierarch, and I'm going to cast Savine's Reclamation, targeting my Jeskai Ascendancy.
Love it.
Happen.
Yeah, I
Please
passed.
stop.
Zach, you got something for that?
Nah, dude.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you got it.
All right. We have a Jeskai Ascendancy. Bam. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Here is a Mox Amber. That'll trigger Jeskai Ascendancy. I will stack the untap to happen before the draw.
Yep.
All right, cool. Untap. I will draw, and then I will discard this Forbidden Orchard. All right, we have a lot of work to do because you guys keep freaking bouncing my stuff. All right, tap this for blue, cast a Ponder, same deal, untap and draw.
Yep.
Draw, discard.
You have to earn your win here on the PWP live stream.
Dante says-
We're gonna be here a while.
Dante
says- And draw.
Dante says, Mike, don't you have another abrupt decay in that deck?
You have 2 Tinder Walls. Why wouldn't you have 2 abrupt decays?
Cinderwall.
I just murdered a sleeve. Rip sleeve. All right. Ooh.
Oh no, I hate that.
I do too.
Apologies. I was trying to move quick.
No, it's fine.
Ended up murdering.
It's fine. We're not just live or anything. No big deal.
Yeah, nothing
we're
to
not
see here. It's
We're not live. We're not just waiting on you. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
it's okay. It's
If you don't enjoy ripped sleeves, you should go to dragonshield.com for all of greatest needs.
The best success rates to protect your deck.
Hashtag not partnered.
all right.
Hashtag totally sponsored.
Ponder will
Just
draw
like-
off the shuffle. All right, that's a pretty good one. Oh, I can't cast that. That would require mana to cast that. All right, fantastic. I'm going to cast a Preordain. Trigger Ascendancy, same deal. Untap, then draw discard.
I didn't
Untap.
know this was Legacy. Interesting.
Discard. Mine.
You can tell he
Preordain.
plays Legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Got all these preordains and
I'm supposed to
Hmm.
keep this tainted.
And 2 Seedborn Muses. I think that was. Did Greg have 2 Seedborn Muses? Is that what it was?
no, I think it was
Alright,
just a
great.
joke off of
All right, I'll top.
Yeah, I think it was a continuation of the
The Tinderwall.
Zambam
Tinderwall
says
thing,
I could have sworn he had 2 Seedborn Muses. Greg sounds like a cheater. So
He
I think
does.
like Mike was. He was cheating with 2 Tinderwalls.
I'm going
Oh,
to float
yeah.
a blue and then cast a Mox Opal. Trigger,
Yay.
untap, draw discard. Give me
Yep.
this.
someone says, are there playing with power dragon shields I can buy? Pause champ.
Come February.
There it is. Finally announce it.
Yes.
Announced it over live stream.
Live
We'll make a
stream.
second
February. We will have
Blue.
We will be
Tap
selling them
Mox Opal
soon enough.
For black
I also just
and
got some new
cast.
T-shirts that I just
Imperial Seal.
uploaded yesterday.
Hey, MCU.
You're at 2 life.
I should-
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I can't.
don't you
I'll
die
pass
by
on
doing that?
MCL.
I'll let
Maybe
the-
you want to reevaluate that. You know?
We'll let you reevaluate that one if you have.
Yeah, if you don't mind. I would rather cast this
Yeah.
Tainted Pact if you don't
That's
mind.
fine.
We don't usually do take backs, but I guess this
I mean, I can
was.
count on my own.
No, no,
Yes.
just
Yes. Something
we all passed priority on MCL already, so
Yeah.
Sorry, left your hand. It's like
No,
yes,
please,
you know,
God,
it
we need
is.
take backs. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast this Tainted Pact. Same deal. Untap, draw discard. Discard this living.
Oh yeah, Mike, your blue pod deck list in the last video had 2 muses in the TCG deck list. That was it.
oh, that's not my fault. I didn't do that. I didn't upload the deck list.
All right, we're gonna start flipping.
Decklists just had all of the cards you played in the game in the sideboard. It was okay.
I'm actually gonna stop at Fate Stitcher. I think. Yeah, I'll stop at Fate Stitcher. So there's
Big value tainted pack coming in clutch.
no kidding.
Yeah.
I'm going to float a third blue and cast a Lion's Eye Diamond. Same deal. Untap, draw discard.
Ooh.
I think Fate Stitcher is the
I
one that
agree. No, discard the Fate Stitcher. I'm going to use one of the blue to unearth the Fate Stitcher.
Is that an activated
It
ability
is
or is
not
it cast?
casting. It is an activated ability as far as
Okay.
I'm concerned.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm about to look like an idiot because mine is in a different language.
It says the
Uh,
internet.
Yeah. Put it on the HUD, Noah, stream producer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading chat. What was it?
It has a blue colon, so I am
Oh,
gambling.
Fate
that-
Stitcher? My
Fate
bad.
Stitcher. Sorry.
Ugh.
Let's see if spell table will bring it up when I click on it.
Hmm.
Should. See if I can get it in focus a little better.
Not,
Like,
it's not a planes. Okay, it's close.
That's happens so often. Apparently, it's a Renson's aura. Thank you. Thank you, spell table. You're okay. Fate Stitcher. It's an activated ability. We're trying to-
Okay. Oh,
That's what I
It only took 4 people looking it up to figure it out.
I got
Yeah.
Karen Noah's Zealot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Still don't think I actually need to kill the thing. I just need to keep going till I eventually hit the retraction helix. So that's what we'll do. I'm going to tap Fate Stitcher to untap Mox Diamond. Tap Noble Hierarch, and we will cast a Silence. Trigger the Ascendancy. Untap and draw.
No response to silence.
No responses.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Draw. Discarded Windswept Teeth. Alright, and now I will go a lot faster because I know there's absolutely just nothing that can be done. So here is a tap Fate Stitcher, untap Mox Opal.
Ooh, Ryan went black.
Oh, goodbye,
I
Ryan.
went black for some reason.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh no.
Do you want me to stop?
Nope. Keep going.
Oh, you're good.
You're less quick
Here's a
anyway.
consider. Untap. Draw. I will discard a Ragavan. No, I'll discard the Ragavan. That's whatever. And I will surveil.
If
I
he's
will-
discarding Ragavan, that means that his hand
Draw.
is not lands and it is pure gas.
It's a lot of spells, I admit.
It
This
is
actually draws my deck. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I'll cast this. Tap this to untap Mana Vault. I'll tap it for 3 colorless. Use one of it, going to 2 colorless. So
Well,
I have 3 blue.
Cast
and 2
silence, so I
colorless.
really took it literally, so I left. So.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Since I stopped, that'll work. Okay.
Yeah, that draws my whole deck. I will eventually find my Retraction Helix, which will bounce
Bounce
like
Draenith.
Infinite Storm and Infinite Thing, and then it'll bounce Draenith, and then I will Thus Sorble you.
He had to
Oh,
hit
he
us
said
with the
Thus
Oracle.
Oracle win.
All right. You don't want me to Thoracle? I can dash Ragavan out of the graveyard with Underworld Breach, make Infinite Storm with Jeskai Ascendancy, tap the rest of the blockers with Fate Stitcher, and attack each of you with 1 infinite creature.
Yes, I like that better.
I like that one more. Yeah, let's
And to no one's surprise, Derevi on top.
Oh, what a shock! I'm shocked to my core.
Yeah.
Oh, Derevi's on top, so bouncing the Gila. Ooh.
Just had to get the last jab in.
Was it?
Oh,
That's just lucky he made the correct play this time.
I just had the worst.
Sorry that took so long. I do
Wait, hold on.
Awesome, I like that.
Does it? It's fine. Good game. It
What
was
is
really
that?
cool to see.
Someone says can't do that with the Magistrate in play. Can't do what?
Well, you bounce the Magistrate with the
Yeah.
with
the
the
Retraction
Retraction
Helix.
Helix Fate Stitcher. Cast any spell, which given I've drawn my entire deck, I can easily do. Don't need to draw discard anymore, and then it's out of play, and then you can play the Breach, dash the Ragavan out of the yard, and continue doing the Retraction Helix combo.
Yeah.
Now, isn't dash from your hand though?
No, it is not. You can dash
Or it's
Ragavan off of
dash
Blurs in Modern.
Awesome. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's
just Ascendancy is a May ability for the loot, correct?
It is. Yes.
Yeah, so that's how you actually get infinite with it.
Right.
Otherwise,
You don't
otherwise-
have to.
otherwise you just kill yourself.
That would be really bad.
Game.
Oh, sweet. That was a well-piloted last turn.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Are we doing another?
If we do another, I don't mind switching decks. I got to do the thing, and I don't want to take
I
up
was-
time again.
Um,
But
Well,
I can do
it-
it very fast. It's literally
It is 9:10. This is usually around when we end. So if anyone wants the pain to be over, no, just kidding. Oh, hold on. Spyleru gifted a sub to Megapixel. Thank you, Sean. That is very kind. I believe Sean has gifted many subs now. Holy cow. 5
Thank you,
gifted.
Sean.
Thank you,
You
Sean.
are awesome.
Sean has gifted 6 total. Thank you very much.
Ryan, you up for one more?
Yeah, I
And-
am.
for whatever.
So
So we do one
Okay,
more.
we're doing one more.
I'm gonna swap decks as well. I think people are getting a little tired of Najila,
yeah.
although I did not attack with her
I'm a
yet.
little tired of the Najila that never attacked.
I know.
I'll say.
That's tough.
So let this be a lesson. I want somebody to clip this. That is how you deal with Najila. You just make sure she never gets a chance to attack. And look, it didn't work. Mike didn't win.
No.
How about that?
To be fair, I spitefully played Najila on turn 2 and tapped out of interaction.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can't believe he just did that.
I can't
And then,
believe
and then I was even more
totally took
appalled
my-
that Zach wasted his delay on the Najila. I was like, oh my god.
It
Sure.
wasn't a waste, man.
It was,
That
dude, he killed us on the next turn. Like,
Najila is a legit
it was a
threat.
pure waste because he died because of it.
Oh, like he can see the future.
all right,
I mean, come
all
on.
No,
right.
you delay the
Enough,
the Derevi or
no.
the nature drill. Like,
The soul. Okay, Dante sends 150 bits and says, "Nice stream, guys." Drake, you're awesome. Do a YouTube video with playing with power. I don't know.
Yeah, you know, if they're not tired of seeing Jeskai Synergy triggers or me talking, then I think
We're
we
never-
can definitely make
We
another.
No.
never get tired of that cool
I
stuff.
think
We love that kind
YouTube
of
would
stuff.
love that deck. That's very
Yeah,
cool.
agreed.
Zach had it. He had it one time, but he didn't play it the Jeskai Ascendancy way because he just had a more compact line with what he had in his hand. So
Yeah, it has to still be able to do the powerful CEDH stuff, but it is. I mean, all the cantrips and stuff have to be there for a reason, and it is a Jeskai Ascendancy deck through and through.
Yeah.
All
all
right,
right, I'm gonna play
try
Dodo
opening.
this game, and I'm gonna use the restroom, and I will be RB.
I can't believe you had the SWAT too. I thought that Chain of Vapor was going to work.
Oh, Mike calls
Oh
it.
yeah. Yeah.
Mono interaction deck. So
No,
No.
it's not interaction. It's just always has it. Whatever it
tribal
is.
interaction. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know,
And the abrupt decay, so the force doesn't work. Just so
Exactly.
so toxic.
you toxic.
So toxic.
Well, the game
Fucking
before that, I
interaction,
had
how
double
toxic.
interaction, but I was like, nah, I'm not doing this.
Ah! I just literally threw my deck across the universe. This is going awesome. Oh.
Mike, I believe you're first this time.
Yo, I was gonna switch to the to Winota, and I was like, I don't want to be the guy that switches to Winota when he's going first.
And you know, when we probably don't want a 2-hour game. So
Yeah, the stacks games of.
And it'd be
long time.
fine, you know. Zach would like.
it's not fine.
Oh my
That's what
God.
I like. Mike,
Playing with
why
power
do I-
after hours. The salt.
After hours.
Past 9 o'clock. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you all.
It's not salt. I
No,
just
you're not
really
keeping
enjoy
us.
saying "I told you so" to Zach.
Someone says,
Look it
I
up,
get
Mike.
pure joy out of
Is
it.
that-
I'm on Zach's side. I don't think you told him so at all. He played the right
Talking
play.
about-
What? He delayed and then died the next turn. He delayed the
He did-
5 mana
He can't
Najila.
tell the future though. He's like, I'm gonna do this to die next turn.
Dude,
He was like,
if he
no, I
had
don't
delay,
want
he would
Najila
just
plan."
okay.
he would just use it on the thing that tries to win, right? If you're
someone
worried
in
about Najila winning,
chat-
you counter the.
Like,
It's fine.
remember the time you didn't? Remember that time you were like, you should bounce the noble hierarch with the correct play, and then you didn't, and we lost.
Yeah, you remember that?
I knew that. I knew that. I told you about the deal. I was gonna let
Okay,
that go.
okay. Someone in chat.
Yeah.
Both ways, bud.
Someone in
I
chat
told you,
is
dude, I
very
told you.
interested in. This is me changing the subject. Someone in chat is very interested in the Krark Thrasios deck in the top corner. Care to talk a little bit about that, Drake?
Sure, yeah, this I can take zero of the credit for this deck. This is a deck brewed by Deke that's on the Decklist database. It's a Thrasios Krark High Tide deck. Masterfully built. I think a lot of the CEDH decks that play High Tide are very disrespectful to the requisite island count to make that card good, and also overvalue some of the traditional staples that you see in High Tide that I think are, maybe not as good or whatever. As a result, this is actually probably the best, my call for what the best High Tide deck in CDH is, and I think it's been just extremely powerful. I've enjoyed the games with it a lot, so this is kind of just a pet deck I've been playing with, and when it's time to switch it up, because it's already built well by someone who's a pillar of the CDH community, and it's really, really cool.
That's awesome. I'm a huge Krark fan. I love Krark.
I also just can't get away from Sangha Creation. That card is
It plays that? Oh man. This is gonna be a
It's
good
So
game.
deep. Oh yeah, that deck's actually really sweet. I didn't get a chance to record any videos with it, but I did play. It might have been. I don't know if it was Deke's list, but the list I played was really fun. I just
Alright,
stopped
this
playing
is the
for 'cause-
tiebreaker of the top versus bottoms.
Oh yeah, we finally need to get that game in, huh? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that was the last game.
No,
That
no,
was
the
the
last
last
game was
one.
left versus right.
Oh.
As suggested by
Oh.
Greg.
Okay.
Very funny.
All right, Mike, time to do something. Let's go.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think I'm mulliganing this hand. It's not very exciting. Mulliganing this hand.
I'm like real tempted to go to 6, but also I don't know. It's got lands and spells, I guess.
Greg says, oh no. Greg donates and says, he donates his 100 bits and says, I can't afford to pay my gas bill. I'm not going to send any more bits. Maybe you shouldn't send those bits, Greg. I don't know if I can refund you on that, but I'll figure it out. Someone says Krark doesn't love you, Noah. That's sad. Otaku the Wise says, I speak for some of us when I say it's Godo. Let's go, PogChamp.
It should go to 6. This hand is actually awful the more I look at it.
The wonderful Aussie asked what the decks are. So we got Krark, Thrasios in the top left, High Tide deck. Ryan is on Godo, his namesake. Mike, what are you on?
I am on a Crom Timna not Doomsday, Bolas Citadel list, built by Connor. I changed about 10 cards, but it's mostly his list.
You're
It's
saying it's
totally
your
not
deck
Freeze
now?
Thief.
Why not?
It's
also
like
it's
20
Zach's
something.
deck. Okay.
It's like
great.
20 something cards different from Freeze Thief.
Oh, so it's a saw,
I'm
dude.
gonna get a 6.
Or it's a saw
Yeah,
thief.
it's a saw, dude.
Sussy thief. It's sussy.
Oh, that is. I can't believe you just steal somebody's deck like that, bro.
Yeah, no kidding. What's
So
up?
mean.
Let's see. Hold on. Wait, we got 100 bits from iRager Fridge. Noah, please help. I need money to pay for bills and Steam sales. I don't know if I can help you. I might need 100 more bits.
I might need 100 more bits.
Have you considered
good.
working in marketing? I think
Oh,
you'd
I'm
do
really
well.
great at this. Begging for that. 100 bits is literally $1. Oh gosh. Thank you very much though for all the bits.
Thank you. You the best.
I don't really know how bits work, but those are cool.
Well, we appreciate them.
I don't know how this imaginary money works, but
They translate to money.
yeah, it translates to money. I would assume it's like a crypto perhaps, bits. I wonder how much a bit is worth these days.
I
I'm
don't
gonna put
think
this
that's
on the
it.
bottom.
Dante.
I hear him.
Oh god, Dante with another 100 bits. What about now? Could you help Fridge? I think we're getting there. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, I think we have a hype train. I think that train is going to be able to help. Bridge out a little bit.
Can help everyone with their gas bills.
Yes. Hype
it's
train.
free.
Help everyone with gas
It's free.
bill.
Like, what's the problem here?
Oh gosh.
Okay, I have to step away for just a sec.
Sean says, "Isn't it your job to know?" Yes, Sean. Yes, it is. I kind of know what bits are. I mean, it's pretty simple.
All right,
Then
this
what are
hand
they?
Is still bad.
It's
but
just
I'm
like a
taking it.
different way to tip a streamer without having to use USD.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah,
What are
you
you
can do
wearing,
like fun
Zach?
emotes
Like
and stuff with
sort
them.
of-
They're cool.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can do fun things with them that we don't really have set up. Sorry, guys.
Okay, I'm back. Does everybody have their hands?
I
feel
have
like
my
I have
hand.
6.
I have my hand of 7 cards.
I also have a cat.
I've got 6.
Ooh,
Kitty
Lurith
cat.
has entered the chat.
Kitty cat.
Companion.
I think we
Uh,
will
we
need the
have-
calculator.
Did we do the thing, the top bottom thing, the left right thing?
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
we did
It
it.
still has about 30 seconds. Want me to end it early?
Okay.
Probably good to end it. I will end submissions on that.
Any pre-games?
You all too. I have a
No
pregame.
pregames here. Nope,
Nice.
but
Put
pregame.
a Gemstone Cavern into play, and I will exile a basic island.
Hey.
Nice.
Luck counter.
Alright, I'm gonna draw.
Hmm. That going last tech. That's brutal.
I'm gonna shock a Blood Crypt, cast a Ragavan. Pass.
Oh, everyone reset their life totals, might be.
Ah, good shout, good shout. Alright, I'll draw for turn. Nailed it. Polluted Delta. I will crack it for a Tundra and cast a Zorius Signet.
Sounds good.
And I'll pass. Or is it Tundra that I want? Yeah, Tundra.
All right, I'm up.
Mhm.
Draw this card. Huh.
Someone in chat says a question that I think a lot of people that have been gifted tonight might want to know. I have a question. I got gifted a sub. How do I utilize this? If you link up your Discord and your Twitch, both of those accounts, you can gain access to our Discord, which is a patron only and now patron/Twitch only server. And you can come and play in our Discord league, talk to all of us. You get early access to all gameplays and a bunch of other perks. So
Yep.
I'm gonna play Mystic Remora. My turn is finished.
Ooh,
Blah, pass priority on Mystic Remora.
pass.
That, oh yeah, that results.
All right,
yeah,
I'll
any
move to
missteps?
my turn.
Missteps.
Yeah.
No, I
it-
save my missteps exclusively for Mike
For my
Soren.
soaring.
For
So
his
they can
turn
lose
one
the Oracle
soaring.
console the next turn.
But
Last
he
time we did
didn't-
that Oracle
Didn't
console
put it on
the
his
next turn.
Ragavan. Just saying. Snow
Yeah.
covered mountain. Yeah, cast a gamble.
Trigger.
I pass on gamble.
I will draw my card.
It's up to you, Drake.
You want me to stop this gamble? I will not be stopping that gamble.
Fully
Okay.
resolved.
$10 says Ryan discards a Mana Crypt.
Oh, I,
Gold Lotus or something? Yeah. Just
Oh
something.
yeah.
yeah, I can see
100
it.
bits says Ryan discards a mana crypt.
Go to
Sure.
battle win. It is always
Well,
about a
hopefully,
win.
hopefully he can't turn one trees into Soaker. That would be bad.
Godo
That'd be really, really
always about to win. That's the joy of Godo.
It's true.
He's almost always winning.
Almost always winning.
And if he's not winning, he's losing.
He's about to win. Yeah.
Yeah, he's always about to win. Always.
Always almost
Always.
winning. What I love about
What
Godo.
is it?
All right, I'm going to finish shuffling here in just a momento. Would anybody like to roll a dice?
Gotcha.
I think I have 7
Roll to
cards
5.
actually. So
Oh, is it 7?
yeah.
I don't have
It
any
should be
7.
7. If you kept
I don't
7.
have
1,
seven.
2, 3, 4,
Just discard
5,
5.
6,
It's
7.
fine.
All
Discard
right, we're
5, it doesn't
discarding
matter.
5. It's a Direfleet Daredevil.
Ow.
I don't think that's what was tutored.
Ah, that's what you think. I'm gonna cast
Not
this
raggy.
Mox Opal. I'll
Trigger.
pass it.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Untap. Draw. Does that do anything?
Yes.
I don't know. I think I'm most likely to get something I want off of Zach, so I'm gonna go to combat and swing at Zach for 2.
Oh, good chance, dude. All right. Yeah, that happens.
Let's see what you got.
Take 2. There we go, and Mystery Enforced.
Oh, boo.
Never had it. I like Ragavan.
Dockside is yet, or not Dockside. Ragavan is yet to hit a castable spell tonight.
In
Tonight.
any of these games.
Wow.
Game's not over. Game is not over.
I said yet to, so
I will
Yeah,
play
you're right, dude.
Gemstone Caverns.
That's brutal.
Boss
Yeah.
fight?
Dude,
Yeah.
right time.
I think this is probably the play. I think this has to be the play. I will cast a Rite of Flame.
Trigger.
Yep.
I will draw.
We'll cast an Arcane Signet.
Trigger.
Yep.
I will draw.
No respect. Jeez.
I
No
will
kidding.
crack treasure for a white, tap Arcane Signet for a white, and play Ranger Captain of Eos.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good one.
Okay.
If that resolves, I'm gonna go find. I don't know. I mean, I actually would really like to put Darcy in the deck, but I forgot to add it, so I'm just gonna find probably Sarah Ascendant, I guess, or SS Sentinel might be
S
good.
Sentinel is usually
You guys
really
were
good.
Sentinels quite a
But I
bit
mean,
better.
honestly, the other one you would have
Yeah.
fetched would have been Ragavan. You just happen to have them. So
Yeah.
Darcy's a good
Looking
target
around
too.
at board, and I do think Esper
Darcy's
Sentinel is
great.
probably the best. So, yep. Put that into hand, and I'll pass turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw for the turn.
This deck, honestly,
Oh.
the more I look at this deck, it feels more like control than like
Than
Blue
turbo.
Farm feels very turbo-y. It feels way more control-y than turbo-y.
Yeah.
I think Blue Farm actually would thrive if it was a little less Blue Farm, a little bit more mid range.
That's
my
exactly
opinion.
why I built this.
I'm gonna cast a Rite of Flame.
Trigger.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow, Zach, no respect for the Mystic Remora.
yeah, you guys.
obviously, you
Unbelievable.
guys just both fed the fuck out
It's
of it.
funny that Ryan.
Is Red Flame good?
Yeah.
Fine with me.
I'll
Add
make 3 red because Mike has a Rite of Flame in his graveyard.
That you will.
Oh,
Three
shit.
baby.
Wait, actually.
Three
Yeah.
red.
Yep.
Yep.
Wait till I draw my Rite of
It
Flame.
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't happen
Right.
often, but when it does, it's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll filter a red into Azorius Signet. I'll play a City of Traders.
Ooh.
I'll tap for 2, use red, blue, white, 1/2, and cast my commander Elsha, the Infinite.
One.
Elsha good?
Fine with me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I've already looked at it up.
Fair enough.
Nobody said anything, so alright. I'll tap for white and cast Enlightened Tutor.
Trigger.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
going
you
for
got it.
something.
Oh,
That's
no.
pretty good.
No, that's
Oh,
Sensei's
let's
top, boy.
go.
That's
I will
Sensei's
face
top
your
right
life
there.
and cast this mental misstep I just drew up. This
No.
Hey.
Alright.
Maybe I should have waited for the top, but
Nice.
I'm good on that.
Give a man a
I'll bet.
fish, he'll be
Nah,
fed for a
keep it-
day. Feed
Keep
a man's
popping his
fish.
deck. Yeah.
Combo off on turn 2.
Good.
Hey, we're going to turn 2. Has he got the combo?
I
You
hope he does at this point.
Oh, you're a high tide deck. You want to take a bunch of turns.
That's true.
Like, and put lands into play.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
also-
untap. I'm gonna pay for fish.
Yep.
Basic Islands.
Draw. Yeah, they don't have to be basic. For instance, here's a breeding pool that I will shock into play.
Yep.
I think I'm just putting a Utopia Sprawl on it.
You're like just copying my Najila gameplay in last game.
Putting Utopia
Even with
Sprawl.
the breeding pool. Actually, no, I discarded breeding pool. I
The
played-
Remora into Utopia Sprawl. That's actually
Yeah.
the exact plays. Yep.
Exactly.
I'm gonna name red.
Oh,
Uh,
Castleurus from Companion Zone.
I need to move to
Oh.
discards.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, discarding is really good with Luris.
It is good with
combo.
Lurs. Hey, you gonna help me return this land to play, or potentially maybe this? I don't
That's a
know.
cute cat.
I love the bow tie. That cat is dapper AF. So
I
He's a
know.
beauty. We'll discard a sleight of hand. So Jimson Kevin sleight of hand. You can't return any of these cards. What's up, Lurs?
That's such a good
All
cat
right.
emote. What is this
discarded.
emote?
I'm going to draw for turn.
Love
Look
it.
at that card. I love this card.
Very
This is
good. That's so good.
What do you guys think the odds are that Ryan casts Treasonous Ogre this turn?
not very high.
Hopefully
I
not
have-
high.
I have a different strat in mind, but you know,
Ooh, okay.
that's cool.
Okay. Let's see
I
it.
have a different strat. Different strat. I'm going to cast this
That was just a 3/3.
Goblin Engineer.
Ooh, I pass.
I will pass priority on that as well.
Okay. I'm gonna go fetch up a defense grid into my graveyard and pass the turn.
That's
Ooh,
just impolite.
That is-
impolite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna untap. I'm gonna draw.
That's a good
Grim
one.
Monolith, I'm a dingling. Sorry,
Um,
I saw grit
oh.
and just stopped reading.
Close enough.
I'm gonna cast a Timna.
Yep.
I will go to combat. How? Yeah, I'm gonna send Ranger Captain or Ryan Ragavan at Drake.
Sure. I have no effects. I'll go 34.
Cool. I will make a treasure.
You got a
And-
windswept teeth.
Man, Ragavan loves lands today. This is crazy.
Every
Busted.
Hasn't hit
time.
a spell yet.
Haven't even hit a spell on 4 Ragavan hits.
Second-
I'll
second
take
man,
3.
Okay, second man I'll pay 2, draw 2.
Yep.
Yup.
Cool. I'll play a Volcanic Island. I will crack my treasure for a white and play Esper Sentinel.
Yep.
Yep.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Tap up, keep draw. Interesting.
If Ryan puts a defense grid into play next turn, I think we die.
You have a ranger captain.
That's non-creature.
Yeah, he can just go. I guess he doesn't technically have. He'd have to cast something with like to cast Treasonous Ogre, but
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to tap for 4. I'm going to cast Smothering Tide at the top of my library.
Trigger
Ooh.
Mystic.
Priority.
Trigger
Right.
Esper Sentinel.
Okay. Yeah, you all got it.
I can draw.
Ooh.
Cool.
Thanks, buddy.
Cards.
Okay.
Um,
I'll play
hang
is
on, Drake's
Smothering
countering
Tide.
Smothering Tithe.
Smothering Tide
I'm
good.
not counting that Smelly Tide. I have nothing. That's why I left the fishing
Pesto
pole.
Priorita too.
How many cards in hand, Zach?
Alright, I'll play a Flooded
Zach, how many
Strand.
cards in hand?
I have 2.
2? Yeah, I pass.
Okay, Smothering Tithe results.
Okay.
Alright, awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and just pass the turn.
Good strats.
This is where things get a little ugly, huh? Untap. I need to make some decisions because this Remora with your Smothering Tithe is a little awkward.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yep.
A little awkward. Ow. I wish I knew what I was doing.
Story of my life.
Yeah, this is tough. This is a tight spot. There's a lot going on. There's a Ranger Captain. There's a Smothering Tide. There's a Goto player just sitting around goading.
About
Doing
to kill
Goto
us.
things.
My
About to
board
kill
is
you.
significantly worse if I don't have a Mystic Remora. So
Yeah,
I'm going
I'd
to
say
take
that's the
Mystic
case.
Remora,
Okay.
and I will draw this card.
Tithe trigger.
You can have a treasure.
Boys, we're in trouble.
All right. Okay. So we.
Someone
play
says,
that.
"What did I miss after? What did I miss? I had to go make some food after the turn 1 fish. Well,
Oh boy, what?
I don't even know where to start. There's a lot
Yeah,
going
well,
on.
I've done some
You should
things.
not have left. A lot has happened.
Maybe just
yeah.
roll the
So
VOD
this
back,
is
Sam
Flooded
Wham.
Strand?
Yeah, roll the VOD.
Oh,
back. That
Drake's
might be
cat
better.
visited. Yes, that is true.
Yeah,
we had a
we
cat.
got to
That's the
see
highlight.
Luris. Yeah,
There was a Luris sighting.
yeah, there was a sighting of Luris.
Ryan put a defense grid into his graveyard. I Ranger Captained
Into an Esper Sentinel.
into an Esper Sentinel, and Zach got his Enlightened Tutor
Tithe.
countered. And
Oh,
played Smothering Tithe and
Well,
Elsha.
actually, he cast his commander and got his lightning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cast Elsha on turn 2. No
Tried
big
to
deal.
win.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Well, it wasn't presenting a win because I needed a reducer for that.
Oh, you
All-
are correct, sir.
But,
All I know
but
is
Elsha
Dogfight
plus
looking
top
big.
is pretty good.
Yeah, that's
Gameplay.
All right. I'm gonna.
Not even-
Oh. God, new sleeves. Okay.
Also, with top end
Shenanigans.
play is basically
Disaster.
winning. You've basically won.
yeah, you are. It's yeah, that's super good. Now with Tide, with Smothering Tide, we're in real big trouble.
I'm gonna play a Carpet of Flowers off the command tower.
Esper Sentinel.
You can draw. I think I'm gonna need you to be drawing cards.
Oh no.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Mm-hmm.
Then second main, I'm gonna use carpet. I'll target Zach, make a green, and I'll cast Wild Growth, targeting my volcanic island.
Mm-hmm.
It's happening, boys. It's happening.
All right. Provided that happens, my turn is finished.
Any in-step actions?
Nope.
No.
I like this synergy that you're going for with the land enchantments and then high tide and then find ways to untap them.
Yeah, then they make even more
Yeah.
mana. That's pretty good. That's pretty
like-
good.
Ryan, you're in your upkeep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
This card is on
Let me
top.
think. So if I have to make the first move
Yep.
because if he activates, or he just goes like land, cast Mana Crypt, then he can, and then he can just activate Defense Grid. And in response, I have to. Although he has to make a lot more mana.
He has to make a lot
Oh.
of mana.
How much
Yeah.
is to activate Goblin Engineers at 1?
One red. It's just a
red.
red. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, you're good. You can draw.
Yeah.
I don't think this. All it would do is.
Land
treasure.
Crypt, like he can activate, go land Crypt Ogre, and then we're just dead. But
I mean, hopefully not, but yeah.
I mean, if he has
Okay,
all of that with only one tutor going, I
Mhm.
feel kind of fine dying to that. Oh, he's gone. He's
well,
gone.
he's got it all now for sure. Black screen.
Silence.
He's like, hold on, let me go get all these busted red cards. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Well, chat, Ryan seems to be having some internet troubles
Yeah.
in this
Well,
moment in between. Thank you
That's
for
what
all
he
the
gets
new
when he comes back.
followers. Oh, is that your hand?
No, my
What
hand
is
does
that?
not have a Nagila in it.
I don't
It's
know.
just Nagila. The power right there is Nagila.
Oh. Rip Ryan, yes.
Yeah.
Ryan used
R.I.P..
Teferi's protection too soon. Well said.
Nope, he's coming back.
And he's back.
Teferi's protection resolved.
Yeah,
I phased out. Life total
I
can't change.
guess you missed some stuff while you were gone.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
happened?
I put a Mystic Grimoire into play. I put a second Dragavan into play. A second Esper Sentinel, and a Drake. And
You
a
know,
Nagila.
see, this is what happens when you cast Teferi's protection. So.
Exactly. You miss a lot.
Sketchy stuff.
I
Yeah.
did. I
Sketchy
did miss
shit
a lot.
happens.
All right, so I drew for turn. Oh wait, I didn't draw for turn. I can move to my draw now.
You can move to your draw now.
Oh, there's that.
You may have a treasure.
Imagine
Shibuya.
not paying your taxes. Unbelievable.
Cards in hand, Zach.
Unbelievable.
I got 2.
You have
One
2 cards in hand.
Yeah,
Cards on top of your library, Zach.
all of them.
Cards in hand, Drake.
You're looking at 6.
Mike.
6.
Wow.
Jeez.
Sheesh, indeed. I'm gonna play.
Yeah,
this
there's a lot of cards. There's a lot of cards
play
going around.
Ancient Tomb.
Yeah.
2. Let me think.
No ogre.
Oh god.
Just trying to put my ducks in a row here.
Cal says, "What's up, boys? Tuning in from the gym."
Oh yeah.
Likely
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Little gem action.
Please, Ancient Tomb. I have plans and options. Options and plans.
Lucky.
Pokemon Gym likely.
That's good.
Which badge are you going for?
Yeah, Cal, what badge? About to reach the Elite Four.
Dude, who's getting the new Pokemon game when it comes out?
Dude, I didn't know it's coming out in 2 days. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm getting it for sure.
I'm hyped.
Yeah.
Except I've seen some stuff about it, so it doesn't look that good. But I'm still hyped.
I'm trying not to be spoiled, but it's at least the ideas of it sound really
The
sick.
idea looks
I haven't-
good. I think the graphics
Yeah.
are not good.
Oh, who cares, dude?
Someone says, any of you
care
guys
about
keeping up with the Kamigawa stories? I am not.
I have not read today's, but I've read the previous 3 days.
I've never been
I
read text before.
never read the Vorthos, if you will.
Yeah, I'm all about the art. I'm all about what the card does. I just never keep up with the flavor.
I'll take 2 and cast Clan.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
Isn't that banned in Modern, sir? What are you doing? Oh wait.
Are you paying the one?
Wait a second. That's Quark's card?
Krark's
Oh,
Clan.
draw.
Ironwork.
Yeah. This clan
Thanks,
owns
buddy.
it.
You're welcome, big guy.
Oh yeah, I need to draw off my Remora if that's cool.
Yep.
Father and Child Trigger.
Oh, he remembered.
Oh yeah, you can have it.
You got it.
That's fine.
Oh,
I
he
passed
remembered.
Card
Get out of
Clan.
here, Mike. Hold on. Wait. There was a Esper Sentinel trigger. Did you draw?
He drew.
I drew.
Okay. For that too then.
You got it.
Yep. Make all
I
your
passed
mana.
on PCI,
and a
so
Remora
let's see
trigger,
what you
yeah.
got.
Yep.
I pass on KCI as well.
Okay. I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Untap. And draw. Yeah. Draw. I will move to combat.
There was a Tide trigger on your draw step.
Oh, there was a tithe trigger. You can have it.
You.
I'm gonna send. Ranger Captain. Deck, you have 2 cards.
I have 2 cards.
Yeah. I'm gonna send Ranger Captain at Zach. I'm gonna send. No, that's not right.
For all
That's
the haters in
right.
chat,
Ranger
Cal
Captain at
is indeed at the
Ryan.
gym.
Timna Ragavan at Drake.
Timna and Ragavan at me?
Yes.
I will take my 4. Go to 29.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
You have a rich
Ragavan
island.
trigger. Very
Hmm.
awesome. So I'll gain 2 life, and then second main I'll pay 2. So break even, draw 2 cards.
Yeah.
I will play a Misty Rainforest.
Yeah, crazy Photoshop by Cal there.
And I will let's see. I'll crack Misty. 5. Go find an underground sea.
Green screen effects are getting insane, someone says.
No kidding. Hopefully I played this game for a nice quick game and we're just in the trenches.
Mm-hmm.
I know, dude. I know.
It's always the last game that ends up wearing you out.
I know,
we
that's
should have
why
called it. This is ridiculous.
I was on the
should've
fence.
called it.
What are you doing, Mike?
Yeah, I think this is probably the play. I'm gonna tap 2 and cast Doughty Voidwalker.
Oh Jesus! All right, yep. I think I'm gonna have trouble winning this game. That's a lot of things.
Yeah, I passed on Dothy.
Likewise.
Results.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to instep and discard Enlightened Tutor. Pass turn.
That's the worst card in your hand. Jeez.
Yikes.
Don't worry about it.
Jeez. All right.
I'll cast Mox Opal off the top of my library.
Trigger.
Trigger.
Yeah, you both got it.
I will draw.
2 Tithe triggers.
Yep. Do your thing.
Yep.
Kill me. Put me out of my misery.
I don't know what's gonna happen. It's scary, whatever it is.
I'll tap for 2. I'll cast Helm of Awakening off the top of my library.
Let's go. Trigger.
Oh my god.
Trigger. Let me think.
Okay. Oh, hi, cat.
I heard that.
You got something to say?
Yeah, you
Clearly.
can draw.
All
I will
right.
do so, and I will not pay my
I
taxes.
cannot believe you're casting Helm of Awakening.
Okay. I'll cast Mana Vault off the top of my library.
I will draw.
I'll make a
Why are
trigger.
you doing these things?
I'll pay a life and crack my card.
Okay, things are getting a little hectic.
Spicy.
Hey,
Spicy,
so
spicy.
damn bad with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very much.
Thank you. You're amazing. Appreciate you.
Imagine complaining that
They
we're in the
just flew around.
trenches, want to get the game over with, and then get mad that I'm trying to end it.
It didn't go your way. Yeah, I can relate to that.
I want the game to end, but like not that way.
I want to win it. I want to
Yeah.
win. Like that's why I want to end the game.
The IRS is going to be after playing with power with all this tax evasion.
Okay, and I'm going to keep my deck. There it is. Saw it. It happened.
Mm-hmm.
This dockside is gonna be so thick, dude.
Yeah, no
Thickest of dark sides.
Hold on, I need to read this.
You have to read the card? You have a card on top of your library still?
I didn't
Yikes,
recognize it.
bro.
Didn't recognize it. Let's see.
Personal tutor? No.
Well, that's what that does. That's unfortunate. Right?
Okay.
I think that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and crack 2 treasures. Yeah. I'll cast Transmute Artifact.
Trigger.
Yeah, you got it.
I will draw.
What are you
Trigger.
sacrificing? Is
He
it,
does
or
it
is it
on
part of the
resolution.
It's
resolution?
part of resolution.
Oh, resolution.
Very well templated.
Yikes! Well, he's surely looking for what's it called?
Yeah,
Top?
Sensei Stop.
Top. Yeah,
It's Sensei Stop. Yeah.
that's the one.
Probably.
Well, I have exactly 1 card in my hand with the subtype instant, and it is high tide. So that's where I'm at.
Oh god, he has high tide.
Well, that means it's on you, Mike.
Damn it, Zach. All right. Oh. Cast a swan song.
Trigger.
Yeah, you can draw.
I will do so. That is also another instant. Incredible.
Wouldn't you love to have a bird, Zach?
Look at the swans.
Think of those swans.
Oh yeah, Elsha's kind of thick right now. Elsha's 1,
Oh,
2,
Elsha is
3,
thick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, she thick.
4.
Yeah, that one. Why don't you relax a little bit? That's a little big. It's a little big.
She thick.
She thick.
Goose Gang 2/2 bird tokens win.
That is a funny
That's a
idea.
good idea.
Huh, I
Never thought of
wonder.
that.
Making tokens, that's a cool idea.
Wow. Shout
Huh.
out to Zambam for the good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zambam, I guess we'll have to credit you with that idea.
Yeah, that's totally happening.
Treasure.
Totally something we're not doing. Mr. Taco made the prime
I don't like that
sub.
top card I just saw,
Alright.
Zach.
Off the top of my library, I'm gonna cast.
Thank you very
Resculpt.
much, Mr. Taco made.
What's your target?
Resculpt.
Yeah, I'm going to target Ranger Captain.
Why would you
Trigger.
do that? I'm just gonna sack it in response and
you
then get
got
it. Their turn's free.
Yeah, I
Why
know
don't
you
you
get a second
Target
response.
KCI or something.
Target case.
Why if you target
Well,
Ranger Captain,
Mike,
I have to sack it. I can't use it on their turn.
I'm doing the things. You drew a card, Smothering Tide trigger. I'll make a treasure.
I'm gonna
Okay.
draw a card up this rebuke. I don't know if
Yeah.
you did that, but that's what I just did.
Oh, hopefully you win with the Ranger Captain resolving. All right. I'll
Well, he's
sack
forcing
Ranger
you to
Captain
use
response,
it.
I guess. On his own turn. It would be better
Please
to use it on their
do it.
turn.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
I could win in instant speed.
You win at instant speed, bro.
If you do, then good on you. But alright, I sacked it.
All right, so
No,
you crack
Yeah, he can
Uh,
absolutely do it on.
in response, I'm going to cast Mystic Remora off the top of my library.
Oh
well,
god. Trigger.
Yeah, okay. So you're yep.
That works, right? Where you just cast them as if they were instant. Oh my god.
Yeah, because they're
Alright, I'll
instants,
draw
they're
my
non-creatures.
cards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it's on top of Resculpt, so he's doing it off the top of the activated ability.
Still not a good time to cast High Tide, so yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you tanking on it?
No.
Is Remora good?
Yeah.
All right, I'll have a Remora in play.
All right, so activated ability of it still in the stack. Would you like to do something else?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do more stuff.
I suspect there's a lot more stuff coming.
Yeah.
More stuff coming. More stuff coming.
This is kind of impressive.
I'm going
Yeah, I'll show
to
you good.
cast Winds of Rebuke, and I'm going to target the Mystic Remora.
My Mystic Remora?
Yeah, you're Mystic Remora.
That's pretty rude. I'll trigger my Mystic Remora and I'll draw. So you make
All
your
right,
hand.
tide will trigger, and I'll make a treasure.
Yep. I know how this works. Sorcery. Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess that's something I'm fine with.
Yeah.
Pick up the
So
road.
that bounces.
Your Winds of Rebuke's gonna go to exile.
Yeah,
With the void counter on it.
With the void counter, and then whatever we mill is all going to exile.
I'll
Two.
put my void counter pile right here.
I milled Mental Misstep and Cyclonic
Oh
Curse.
my god. Flusterstorm Krark's Thumb.
Dwarven
Flusterstorm's
Ruin.
the next card. Come on.
Welding jar,
That's
baby.
sad.
Welding
Plus
jar.
five.
Welding
Alright.
jar.
Ancient Tomb Grinding Station.
Yep.
Oh, there's a combo piece, I guess. Ooh, I saw that. I saw that card. It's a good one to have on top.
Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Okay. I'll crack a treasure. I'm going to cast Ephemerate targeting Elsha. Hold fire.
Okay.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Hold priority. I'll crack 3 treasures and cast Time Twister off the top.
Ooh.
Sorry, not 3 treasures. Just 2.
Just 2. Yep.
Just 2.
I'm fine with Twister.
Twister.
I am going to respond to Twister.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the play. I think.
You
I don't
sound
think
so
this.
confident.
I know. Yeah, I think this is. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
float
know, Kat. I agree.
blue and cast a delay targeting transmute artifact.
Wait, what?
Huh?
It's still on the stack.
Right.
Huh?
Beneath the
Beneath the
Swan Song.
No, beneath the Ranger Captain trigger or activation.
Ranger Captain. And you cast a Swan Song targeting it to start with. So
I guess this doesn't matter, does it?
No. The
It's
spells.
yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna take that back and I'll just let it shuffle.
Okay.
Okay.
So Twister resolves.
Yep. Twister gets exiled with a void
And you
counter.
make a lot of treasures because I'm paying no mana.
No.
I don't think anybody really is, unless Mike can pay for one of them.
No. I mean, I just have to hope he doesn't draw well, I guess. I don't know. The problem is that if we magically somehow get through Zach's turn, Drake is just, I don't know.
I have 7 cards. That's it.
Yeah, maybe.
Really?
You have a fresh 7,
After all
then Ryan
those
has a fresh
draws?
7 with the
what am
KCI.
I
It's just,
Time Twister.
I just,
Yeah,
I
Derp, I'm
don't,
an idiot.
I don't know how I'm getting through all of this.
I don't know how any of us are getting all that. We're just casting spells, you know?
Yeah,
Let's
pretty
yeah.
much,
Let's
yeah.
do the
Just
twist.
vibing.
playing Magic.
Vibing. It's
Okay, so are any of you paying for Smothering Ties?
Not a
No.
chance.
I haven't even drawn
not
yet, but I'm
I.
gonna tell you
Said the
no.
fly.
It'll be 21 treasures plus 7 more, so I'll have 28 treasures.
This game is over.
It's pretty over.
This game is over.
I mean,
That's
there's
not a
a
bad
Ranger
thing.
Captain.
It's
That's
just over.
a decent draw.
All
That's a
bottom
decent draw.
believers are actually top believers are balding. Bottom believers are rejoicing.
So you can only cast the top card of your library
And
as
Yes.
Loaded Flash? Nothing from here.
Non-land.
Okay.
Non-land,
yeah.
Okay.
I guess I should probably keep track of Elsha at this point. So I've cast
Oh, God.
Well, didn't you just flicker out?
Winds Twister, Helm of
Oh,
Awakening, Mana Vault, Mox Obel, Remora, Transmute Artifact, Resculpt, Ephemerate.
You have a brain freeze? Ugh.
I don't know.
I cast the Swan Song.
That's
I haven't
5.
cast anything.
I haven't
So
cast
cast-
anything.
Cast 8. So Elsha has 8. 8 prowess.
Until Ephemerate resolves.
Yeah, exactly. That's.
Yeah.
I was like, he
fair.
must be counting for brain freeze because if it gets exiled, it won't matter anyways.
So Ephemerate is the card on the stack right now.
Right.
Yep, it is the top of the stack, I believe.
Did you see your top card yet? Is it good?
Altheus isn't active, right?
Dolphy's
No.
No,
on.
it's summoning sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cannot
Summoning.
Fluster Storm.
Someone says when you gotta use the ticker to keep track of your treasures, the game is over, Lamau.
That's not wrong.
Yeah.
That tends to be how this goes.
So I'll pay a blue. I'm going to be casting Chain of Vapor off the top of my library.
Oh, God.
I guess I'd probably target.
Hey, Mike, did you shuffle your graveyard into your library?
Sure didn't.
I did not.
We are professional Magic
Do you,
players
want me to,
here.
do you want me to redo them? I mean, I haven't done anything. Do you want me to shuffle my hand in and just draw?
Yeah,
7
yeah.
more?
Shuffle your because that could be
Okay.
one of the cards you draw. So yeah, shuffle
Exactly.
your hand in.
That's a pretty decent hand. I had dress down and stuff.
Mm.
That sounds a nice one.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna target my Mox Opal for now, and we'll see where this goes. I'm gonna hold priority. Okay.
I might have a response, sir. I don't have a response.
That's why he's holding priority.
Yeah. Hold priority. Shuffle my library. I respond to your holding of priority.
Don't worry, I am
2,
remembering to hit the
4,
snooze
5,
button.
6, 7.
We are
Yeah.
snoozing every ad.
We
Mm.
don't have an ad for 15 minutes.
Oh, you heard him, Zach.
You're on the clock.
What are you doing, Mike? You doing some response?
Your chain of vaporing, your Mox Opal. I do not have a response.
Okay. Am I able to respond to? Yeah. No. Can I? Hold on. I don't think there's an opportunity to float mana before it resolves, or after it resolves, and then want to copy it, right?
Yes, because everyone gets around to priority again, including you, and you can tap mana.
Oh, what you're saying is yes. So once you need to float the mana before you pass priority.
So then chain resolves. I'll get it exiled. Mox Opal will bounce, and then in order to continue to train, I can float mana and sack a land. Does that work like that?
Like I said, I think you needed to have floated mana before passing the chain. I don't care if you rewind it or whatever, but I think the way it works, it's
Well, he bounces his Mox Opal, and then it copies, goes
You
onto the
copy
stack.
it. Copy goes on the stack, right?
Copy
Yeah,
goes
but you
onto
have
the
to pay
stack,
for the
and then
copy,
he
right?
can tap mana, then pass priority.
No. He wants
Oh,
to-
you mean the sack of land
Yeah.
part? No, you cannot.
Oh, yeah. Are you guys cool with
Yeah.
me just floating a mana?
I'm fine with it if you guys
Yeah,
are.
okay.
That's fine.
I'll float a white mana. I don't have anything to represent white. I'll sack it, and because it's all has to do with thing. Yeah. Oh, that's gas. Yeah, I'll sack it. I'm gonna target Dothy.
Ooh.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Or do I? No, I don't target Dothy. Actually.
Let's go me to bounce your Elsha.
Yeah, no, I don't want to target Dothy.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
don't wanna
target. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that actually.
If anything, flicker your mana rocks or bounce your mana rocks, but I definitely would not bounce unless you want your stuff bounced too.
No, I'm not gonna copy anything. I don't think I'm supposed to. Okay.
What's up, cat?
Cat makes me laugh.
She's
It's a loud
playing
cat.
away with this mouse thing. It's really adorable.
I'll float a red. And I'll use a blue, and then I'm gonna cast Snap targeting Dothy.
Oh my god.
Count 10.
Oh god, make it stop. There's so many spells.
He has a physical stack in front of him. It's scary.
No kidding. It's like just an actual stack of nonsense. This is
I'm
ridiculous.
so glad that this isn't going on the channel. I do not want to have to edit this.
I'll respond.
Yeah.
I will tap 2. And I will cast Snapback targeting Elsha to return it to your
Oh
hand.
my god, so many bounce spells.
I know.
Snapback Elf. There's a Mystic or more trigger.
You can draw.
Alright, I'll draw. I'm gonna use my red floating and cast Fell or so at the top of my library.
Okay.
Mhm.
Any stackers in chat? Oh, God. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 and or blue, and then 1 less. I'll cast Force of Negation, targeting your spell. Oh wait, you cast a spell now, so storm count 11.
God.
Promise
11,
it's down from whatever we can.
I'll keep track of storm.
Why is
Yeah,
he
thank
bouncing
you, thank
Delphi?
you.
That's the question.
I'll keep track of it.
It must
11.
be brain freeze or something.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
11.
I'll respond to Force of Negation. I'm gonna cast Mind Break Trap targeting all of your spells.
12.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Mystic Remora.
you got it.
Draw.
Mind break trap.
I was so happy when I drew this hand. I was like, yes! Double interaction.
Oh,
It's a lot of spells. Oh
Mind
Yeah,
break
I
trap
have
is so
off the
underrated.
top of my library. Can I cast that for?
No.
yes.
Yeah,
I
I
think
can do
it's
that because I
worth
can control my
yeah.
commander.
Yep.
I'll cast Deflecting Spot targeting Mind Break Trap. Hold priority. Okay.
All right, that's all I got. So if you guys don't have anything,
So the thing about Mind Break Trap is I don't think you get to change the number of targets.
It says you may choose new
Right.
targets for target spell or ability. So you're targeting
This-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. So I'll change it to 5 different things.
you can change it to 5 instances of one thing.
Is that true?
It
You
says
just have to target it
exile
5
any
times,
number of
don't you?
target spells,
Target spells.
and you can change the
Judge
targets.
calls.
I don't
And
know.
exile any
I
number of
thought
target
you
spells.
had to keep the number of targets the same. Hold on.
I know.
Judge
Judge calls.
should.
Think you
So
need a
I mean,
judge for
because
this?
technically speaking, let's say that there's 5 targets, and he's switching them. Can he change them to like 1 target, 2 target, 3 target, 4 target, 5 target, all on one spell? Like maybe on his snap or something.
he can have one target on Snapback, one on Swan Song, one on like Resculpt, which is still on the stack, one on
One
Ephemerate, and one on
SWAT itself.
SWAT. I guess. Well, SWAT. If it
Yeah, okay.
resolves, then it's not on the stack. Right?
You
Deflecting
can
Spot's
target a
better.
spell. I guess it depends. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Well, that's how you use SWAT to counter spells, dude.
Mm-hmm. Change it to itself.
Yeah, it works.
So the second ruling of deflecting SWAT is if the target spell has a variable number of targets, you can't change the number of targets it has. Let's see about.
Okay. You just hit the
There's no-
irrelevant spells, is what I'm saying.
I don't think this matters much because I can just target Deflecting SWAT
Right.
itself.
Well, you
Yeah,
can target
I
itself
agree.
after it resolves.
Mike's bounce spell, his Swan Song, and then I can hit like my Transmute and Resculpt.
And your
Right.
Ephemerate.
Your
maybe.
Ephemerate.
Yeah, there's some spells that don't matter. All right, cool.
You
That works.
cannot target your own deflecting spot though after it resolves.
What?
Has
It's
to
the
resolve
misdirection
change the
check.
targets, right?
Yeah, it's the misdirection rule.
You can just do the misdirection.
Yeah,
check,
I
I
can
think.
put it
This
on
mind
SWAT.
break trap that resolves targets of deflecting SWAT. I don't. So you change the targets of mind break trap. Okay. I got you.
Remember, you can change a target of misdirection to misdirection
sure.
itself, and then it's no longer there.
Okay.
It's all the time
Yeah.
with the
Okay.
focus
So you're
on, right?
hitting snapback, mind break
So,
trap,
I'll
Swan
hit-
Song.
Yeah, I'll hit your 2 spells, my SWAT, Ephemerate, and Resculpt.
Okay. Sure. So those are exiled.
We'll exile all these.
And then Force of Negation will fizzle, which doesn't matter.
And
Snap
Fizzles.
will resolve targeting the Dalthy Voidwalker.
All right, resolves. I'll get exiled under Dothy. I will untap 2 lands.
Yep.
All right, we resolved some of the stack. You love to see
Wow.
Some of the stack. Now let's not forget that there's still a silence effect that's on the
it.
stack
Ranger
somewhere
Captain activation.
Yeah.
And also get Silence and the Transmute artifact.
Yeah.
all right.
ridiculous.
Good to know.
Okay.
Everybody in chat tracking? We're keeping up?
Yeah, we all tracking?
Yeah.
We all tracking?
Oh yeah.
Anybody asleep? Anyone asleep in chat?
This is the real fun part. I have a brain freeze.
Oh, no.
I knew he had that. I knew he
Come
had
so-
that.
on. What are
Brain
you
freeze
doing?
marks 14. That's the 14th storm.
I'm
So-
pretty sure I'm supposed to target myself with all of these.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I would say so.
I can
are you?
cast spells in between.
In between.
Well, you
Yeah.
do have to mill them 3 at a time. That does have to happen.
Yes. So I'll mill the first one. I'll mill 3. So we hit Wheel of Fortune, Exotic Orchard, Pack Negation.
Okay.
I'll look at the top. I'll
Top
cast
card.
Lotus Petal.
Yeah, so you've milled once. Okay.
Lotus Petal. Oh. Interesting.
I have a feeling that the viewers are either like asleep or absolutely enthralled at what's happening, and nowhere in between.
There's nowhere in between, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like-
So I mean, honestly, don't you just mill yourself and then Savine's your Underworld Breach back and win kind of thing?
I can't stop that. So if that
You can
happens,
I
have
can't stop it.
manually, so I can like guarantee some things.
Oh
Right.
wait, but what? But he has to. He has to
I'm
have
sorry.
Savine's
Zach-
in between.
Yeah,
If he mills,
go ahead. Do your
Savine's-
thing, Zach. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
If he mills Savine's, he can't cast it at instant speed.
All right. So
Yeah.
Yeah, a Braid, Enlightened Tutor, and Miscast.
Like he has to win on the stack here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the part where we might be able to squeak out of this.
Yeah. I will pay life and cast Force of Will, pitching Reshape, and I'll target Transmute Artifact.
Mhm.
Storm
Why
count
are you
16
doing
now.
that?
Cast Mana Crypt off the top of my library.
Storm count 17.
You gonna cast it?
Interesting.
I'd say probably worth it.
I'll leave a colorless floating here. I'll crack this for blue. I'm gonna cast Windfall off the top of my library. I'll hold priority.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
have 6
respond.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove Simian Spirit Guide to red.
I will also remove a Simian Spirit Guide down.
Oh, you
Yes.
guys! Oh, wait! I'm not gonna do that.
Oh,
Okay.
that's no fun.
Sorry.
Okay.
I have a red.
I have 5 cards in hand.
I have 7.
I have
Okay, we
6.
get 7. We get 7 then.
Okay. So I had 14 instances of brain freeze, and I've gone through 2 of them, so I have
Yes.
12 left.
Yep.
Okay.
You make
7
a few
cards,
treasures with this.
the biggest one. I
Yeah,
have
you make a bunch of
Jiro, Rolling
treasures.
Earthquake, Mox Opal in my grave.
Treasures. You get a bunch of treasures.
Yeah. So 7. No one's paying for them? 1, 2,
Not
3,
a chance.
6,
I have
7.
a Dockside, an Underworld Breach, a Sylvan Library, 2 cantrips, and a land.
Okay, I'll
If-
make 21 more treasures.
Hell
if you
yeah.
care, you can just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
So your windfall resolved. So bury that.
Yeah, Windfall's here.
Mhm.
I'll go through another iteration of Milling 3.
I'm gonna respond.
What? Okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna use my red. Right? I can
What do you
respond to
red
his brain
with?
freeze, right?
so
Yeah.
before the next one resolved, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast an REB targeting Elsha. With the red floating.
I have a fluster. Or first off, Remora trigger. Remora
You can
trigger.
draw.
first
You can
off.
draw.
Alright, I'll draw.
Yep.
Okay, Fluster Storm.
Storm count 20.
You got 20 mana?
I can't quite pay for that, so
Oh.
that one's
Okay.
fine.
Alright, boom.
Alright.
Okay, go through an iteration of milling.
Mm-hmm.
I'll mill Gamble, Final Fortune, Marsh Flats.
You're keeping
Mhm.
track of your mills from this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not going to.
This is non-creature, so I'm gonna go through another mill. 1, 2, 3. Milling Spellseeker, Savine's Reclamation, and Bergie.
Hey,
Boomer.
there it is.
Whoosh.
But you gotta cast it at instant speed still.
Go through another 1, 2.
Breach, right?
Chromox, Soul Ring, Wooded Foothills. Those are in the wrong order.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Feel. Jeez. Oh, I can just do this. I'll pay a treasure. I'll cast Swan Song targeting Force of Will.
That's a free 2/2. You can't pass that up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
free
too good,
burbs,
too
yeah.
good.
Free
I'll
burbs.
colorless and cast Grim Monolith at the top.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go through another iteration of milling. 1, 2, 3. Grand Abolisher, Tarn, Arcane Signet. I'll go through another iteration of milling. 1, 2,
Oh my god.
3. Preordained City Traders, Arid Mesa. Hey, blue. I'll cast Spells Pierce targeting.
Oh my
Pay it,
god.
bro. Pay it.
I'll pay a white. I will cast Swords to Plowshares targeting
Sure.
Timna.
When they say
sure.
one more
What games you
game,
like?
this is the type of game we
Alright,
get.
okay, I'll
It
let
always
This
this,
is the
is.
crap we get.
It
I'll
always
let this
is.
resolve. I'll let the swords resolve. Goodbye,
Every
Timna.
time.
Okay.
We've learned a
Tim's
lesson.
gone.
Yeah. I'll spend a red. I'll cast Rite of Flame.
Nah, only for 2 this time.
Only 2.
I'll have 2 red floating here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, surely this has to do something.
Has to do something.
You know
Of
what?
course it does.
I'm
Don't
gonna
call
deck.
me
I'm gonna
surely.
cast it. I'm gonna cast Mystical Tutor. I'm just gonna cast it.
All right.
You get a card on top, yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with you putting a card on top.
Hey, please put a card on top.
You just can't have, I guess, I don't know, what's the worst thing he can hit?
It's top. You just draw the deck until
Well,
you
no,
hit.
Mystical
No,
Tutor does
mystical
not find
tutor,
top.
instant and sorcery.
Oh, yeah, you can't. You have to find something that gets top, I guess. That's
Mhm.
cute. Yeah, you're right. Jesus.
You already
Yeah.
milled your Enlightened Tutor, so you can't get that.
Yeah.
Well, those do things, I guess.
I mean, this is the longest game, but it's also the sweetest game, even though
It
it's all
is pretty
happening at
sweet.
once.
This
It's
I've
pretty
never
sweet,
seen this
yeah.
kind of ridiculousness. This is
Yeah.
insane.
This is nonsense what's happening here. This is an interesting spell. Oh, it's gotta just be better than that one. Right? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's true. Oh, wait, hold on. You can't transmute. Can you?
Only as a sorcery.
An activated ability, and you can only activate it as a sorcery.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's also
From your hand.
okay.
Zach, if you don't win this turn, I swear.
He's gonna win.
That's
There's
all
no
this-
way.
Well, he's
There's
not.
no
He's not
reality.
guaranteed. He has to. He has
I
to win
know.
at instant speed.
AJ Mayer in the chat. Is this our last game? Yes.
yes.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
It is
by
our
a
last
lot.
Yes.
For sure. For sure. Okay. Oh, that doesn't do anything though. Wait,
Might-
that doesn't do. Oh, wait, no, that does. Okay, I think this is the best chance of winning here. Right?
But
I mean, fetch
For
a
sure.
whir / reshape onto the top of
Yeah,
your
that would
library,
work.
cast it, find the
Oh,
artifact.
I had to pitch reshape to.
You have whir in there.
No, there's no whir. No
Can't
whir.
imagine this is the average case. There's probably not cards to solve this particular problem.
Yeah, there's something. If nothing else, he could still just keep brain freezing himself.
No.
but what's that gonna accomplish if he can't cast Savines?
Yeah.
I mean, you can still
just
just hit, like,
passes?
the what's it called, right? The breach.
Well, he can't. I mean,
Do you have
He could-
anything that counters activated abilities like Trick Bind?
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that would.
No,
that would-
dude.
that would
No.
do it.
No,
Okay.
no.
All right, go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out because like I could get intuition, but I don't know what my intuition pile is going to be. Jessica's will doesn't really help me. I have a brainstorm, and like that's the best thing I can see to try and hit breach, and then like I can put stuff back on top that I can just cast.
Yeah. If you
Make
can
it
cast
drop.
Breach, that would probably do it.
I'm just gonna get brainstorm here.
Okay.
That's cute. Too
Yeah,
cute.
I mean like we milled a lot of the deck. Unfortunately, I milled Savines, I guess. No, it doesn't because we had to hit breach beforehand.
Oh, do you have anything that puts something on top of your library?
It's in my graveyard.
I know, from your graveyard onto the top of your library.
Oh, I don't.
Like an instant or sorcery that says return target spell from the graveyard on top of your library. Kind of noxious revival-esque
No, probably
style.
not.
Isn't that
Not
really.
really.
Okay,
Anything like
never
that?
mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, I hit the final fortune as well. Okay, so brainstorm on top.
Mhm.
That resolves. This is red mana. I'll crack a treasure. I'm gonna cast brainstorm. Whole priority. Okay, I'll let
Counter it,
brainstorm
counter it.
resolve.
Brainstorm's fun.
3.
Yeah.
We'll let you know when there's something to counter. Just keep doing your thing.
Okay, cool. We're good. Okay. Put that back like that. Brainstorm resolves. I'm gonna cast Sensei Stop from the top of my library.
There it is.
Oh god.
Oh,
God.
I'm gonna make blue green with my untapped land. Using the green, I'm gonna cast Veil of Summer. I will not pay for Mystic Remora.
Will you pay for Esper Sentinel? I'm guessing not.
I'm paying for 0 things.
I'm paying
Okay.
for nothing.
I
No
will draw.
taxes.
Hold on. Your Esper
Oh.
Sentinel's in the deck.
Okay,
Esper
sure.
Sentinel's deck. I'm gonna use a
It was
red.
this card. It was this card.
Yeah. I'm gonna use a red. I'm gonna cast Signet off the top of my library.
Okay.
Well, I wanted to see if I could hit breach now,
Mm-hmm.
and then I
Yeah,
could
it just locks everything up. Yeah.
in response to all of it. I don't know why I'm looking at my hand. Well, shit. Okay. We're gonna keep going. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Oh God. It's making stuff.
Dress
Or
down?
I'll let Signet resolve, and I'm gonna cast Dress Down on the stack. Hold priority.
Yeah, you better respond to that.
Yeah, you need to respond to that.
You'll
Interesting.
lose if that resolves.
What? What do you mean?
It's gonna
Me?
lose you lose Elstra's ability.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
All right.
Okay. This is on stack on whole priority. I'll use a red. I guess I will filter through here. I'll cast Fabricate whole priority.
Ugh. Oh, hey, that's a good one on top.
Is it?
It
I
is.
saw it. Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay, let me put cards on the screen again.
Well, I still have
Just
7 mill triggers to go through.
Like, a lot of stuff has to resolve before you can hit those mill triggers again. So all that stuff
yeah.
has to leave the stack.
All right,
Just
I'll pay
put
2.
Intuition on the screen.
I'm gonna cast Intuition whole priority.
There you go. Yeah, you cast it. Just crack a treasure. 36 treasures.
I am. I'm just thinking if I want to.
Oh, sorry, I'm just.
I'll cast Talisman. It'd be cool to let Talisman resolve.
Talisman's good to resolve.
Yeah.
Jeweled Amulet.
Like that one. I have
Jeweled
that.
Lotus.
Okay.
Jeez.
Box Diamond. Pitching Land.
We get it. You have mana.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Dockside looking real thick.
Intuition on the stack.
Yeah. Do you
Mike.
Intuition.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Who are you targeting?
I'll target you.
Okay, sure, you got me.
Storm count check is 37.
Wait, copy Velisummer quick.
Where's the grape shot? Just pretty close to killing all of us.
Mm.
Just manual.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
Ryan has the storm count.
I'll get.
I do.
one
I've been
of
tracking it.
Red Blast and Fierce Guardianship, I guess.
Jeez.
Well, the one that costs them. Well, wait, Red Blast doesn't counter Veil. What is Red
Don't
Blast?
give him muddle because it's also a tutor.
But not at.
It's only at sorcery speed.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Give him that one.
You can have muddled the mixture.
Okay, cool. Intuition resolves. Fabricate on the stack. Good to resolve. Fabricate.
Yeah, fabricate it up.
All right, cool. Do I even have artifacts left? I do. Uh-huh. I'll get
Fails
the Talisman of Progress.
Busted.
Oh,
He's gonna mill his whole
Lord.
deck out.
Yeah, you're just gonna die until like some draw trigger somewhere down the line.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mhm.
Do 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 do. And let me think here. Is this a thingy? Okay. Dress down. Good. Or wait, hold on. You have a veil. Wait, is that
The veil is way later. We have way more stuff.
we have a dress down now.
Okay.
Dress down. Okay. All right.
We're already on dress down.
Let it resolve, dude. Let it resolve.
Yeah, I'm gonna let dress down resolve.
All right.
Draw a
Each
card.
of you
Okay.
draw a card.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Okay,
Veil
creatures do not have abilities anymore.
Veil Summary.
Cool. Sensei's top.
So wait, Veil of Summer happens? Hold on. I have a
Oh,
text before top happens. See, I'm gonna draw off the Veil of Summer.
Oh,
And then-
I see.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to not draw off Veil of Summer yet?
Oh, that's a thing.
Mhm.
What? Do you have any mana floating?
I have a blue and a red.
Blue and a red.
This is the card. Leave it right there.
Blue, red floating. Ugh. I don't think there's any way for me to actually stop this, so yeah.
I'll drop a card.
Okay. Yeah, draw. Good result.
Veil of Summer happens. Then using my remaining 2 mana, I would like to Fierce Guardianship the Sensei's Divining Top.
Pretty good.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Does my Esper Sentinel trigger ever resolve? Oh, wait, that was not for your
well-
Veil of Summer.
Oh,
That
the-
one
Yeah, the
fails,
Sentinel
so-
hasn't
There's a
resolved, I
veil.
thought.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
getting treasures for all of this, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was only one. It was one. It was the one card, and I drew it and then I put it back like that. Yeah.
There was
It
a
doesn't,
more.
it doesn't affect anything, but
Yeah, there's a Remora trigger too. Yeah, you're right.
oh yeah.
I'm gonna draw.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't know what that card is. Hold on. So I will draw. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. All this for Zach to just mill himself.
Is there...
I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah.
That happens. Sure.
That happens. All right.
Happen. Cool. I think I get stopped. Unfortunately.
Really? Didn't you
I
just
have
Well,
21
didn't you
cards.
just put muddle into your hand?
well, dress
Yeah, but I have to
down.
mill 21 cards still.
No, what I'm saying is no muddle. Can't you counter fierce with muddle?
No,
You have
because
mana.
Veil resolved.
No,
Veil
Veil
resolved.
Veil is what happened.
Yeah, Veil resolved
I
and
see,
muddle
I
my
see, I
only
see, I
counter,
see.
so it
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
do
I'm
anything.
sorry.
So it's like if he has the extra backup, then it gets through.
Okay.
Okay, so that happens. Spell Pierce. What was this even targeting? These all
Your own
resolve.
spell.
starting your own
own
spell.
force will.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forget which one. I don't know if I get a bird or not.
Well, you've paid the 2 treasures to pay for spell pierce,
Yeah.
right? Are you gonna counter it? Not gonna. It's paid 2 minutes to get a bird. Like that's free value.
Okay. Brain Freeze triggers resolve. I'll mill the rest of my library.
Oh, okay. You're milling the rest of them. That means okay. All right.
I should know is everything. Okay.
It
Yeah.
is.
The
He's
rest of my library. Yeah. Okay. Transmute artifacts, then resolves. Ranger Captain resolves. Transmute artifact.
Yep.
I'm not going
Yeah.
to.
Opponents can't cast spells. Woo! Do you want to
Not
attack? for
casting
free?
any more spells anyway. I promise you that.
Boys,
Dress down
we
goes away
found.
at your end step.
Oh, excuse me.
I'd like to move to combat.
Yeah,
Oh,
get in there,
God.
dude.
Am I just dead?
Elsha at you, Drake.
It's only 3. It's only 3.
Wait, no, it's more than that.
Oh no, it is not.
It never. It didn't get ephemerated.
Hold on, no, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
I'm supposed to do that because
Dress down's in play. Does it still keep its?
No. It
Prowess
It'll keep the
comp?
prowess, but I don't know when the ephemerate happened.
no, Ephemerate got exiled with Mind.
it got like
Yeah, he
removed.
got
Keep
rid of it.
up, Drake. Keep up.
So you're telling me that if you prowess it huge, dress down does not shrink it to his regular power and
I don't
toughness?
know.
No, it
It's
just
a power
loses all
toughness modifier.
abilities. It already has the
loses
prowess.
all its abilities. It doesn't become the base
That's
power.
right. Yeah, it just
Okay,
loses its
okay.
abilities, not its base power and toughness.
Gotcha.
That's right.
That thing's swole.
Yeah,
dude.
I don't think I'm supposed to attack anyone because I can't win anymore. So unfortunate.
You can attack me. My hand
And
mostly
you don't
lands.
have a way to shuffle anything back in or anything like that?
Right there in exile.
The
Wait,
Twister's
what?
gone.
It's exile with a void counter on it.
Yeah, I have only 4 spells in hand. I can't cast any of them.
But
I don't
you're
think
out as
anything's
someone
playing.
casting Twister.
Yeah, I'm passing the turn. I'm not
Okay.
gonna attack anybody because.
That's
All right,
fair.
if I find a Twister, I will cast it. All right,
Okay.
untap.
Steve.
I don't think I have anything to pay for. Just gonna draw. Is that
Oh
cool?
wait, if someone casts a spell, you can just like Remora and take yourself out.
Go out on your own turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw this card.
Yep.
Smiling ties.
You can have your treasure, my friend.
Woo!
Value free.
That one is yours.
Shabakadu, my friend.
I
Um,
cannot believe that we.
That was a
Lived.
little much. I don't even know how to handle myself at the moment. How many islands you got? 2? Yeah,
I
I'll
have
carpet. Yeah, I'll carpet
Maybe have 2.
you.
I have 2.
And I'll make green mana.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Exploration. Using the other green, I'll pay for Esper's Sentinel.
Oh, that's rude. Okay.
Then I'm going to play an island and another island. Yeah, I'll play another island.
Hear me out.
Um,
I think
uh-huh.
Norse's reversal should be back in Elsha.
Oh,
I'll
100%.
make that'd be sick. I'll make green, red, blue. I'm gonna use the red to cast Krark
Quark.
and the green blue to cast Thrasis whenever you
Yeah. I don't have a response. I'm just sighing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's my. Oh no, I should probably put this into play, huh? Oh, I don't have mana for it anymore. I'm a clown. Wait, no, I have a command tower. Yeet. I'll play this Arbor Elf.
Sure.
Mhm.
Then my turn is finished.
My
3
turn
cards.
is on the end step.
No.
Right,
Oh god, now Ryan gets to kill us.
Yeah.
I have a plan. It may not be a good plan,
Okay,
but I have a plan. I have a plan. Keep it together.
I don't have
Okay.
healthy anymore. That's sad.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this.
Ryan could just got wheeled into the nuts. Like,
Godo
that
with
does-
a fresh 7.
That actually
like,
does happen from time to time with Good.
yeah.
I expect
Uh,
something crazy to happen here.
Play a snow-covered mountain. I'm going to cast this Lotus Petal.
Yep.
Oh,
There's an
that's
S
for
for
Sentinel.
trigger.
I think
Remora
I'd want
trigger.
one. Yeah, Remora trigger.
I
Yes,
assume
Feathering
he
Tide,
didn't
you can
pick
have
up
it.
Feathering Ties.
You can have it.
Awesome.
Do I want to pay for that?
3 different zones of cards, and none of them are in my library.
That's tough. You did target yourself. You chose this.
This would make an amazing video too. That's the worst part.
It really would, yeah.
I was digging deep for that breach. It was close. Close to getting there.
Don't worry, guys. One more quick one.
I'll
Oh,
pay
there's-
for it, Mike.
It
I'll pay for it.
never. Okay, sure.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Lotus Petal resolves.
Zach,
Yeah.
someone says, what would have been your win con?
I mill everybody out with Brain Freeze. So
Brain
I get-
freeze with a breach?
Yeah, I would cast Underworld Breach off the top of my library.
I'll cast Imperial
Because I would be able
Recruiter.
to dig for it with Sensei's top, and then I just Brain Freeze everybody out.
Ugh.
I'll cast Recruiter.
I'm fine
Yep.
with Imperial Recruiter.
I pass.
What a nice smile on Imperial Recruiter.
Okay. Yeah, he jolly.
Yeah,
Holly Jolly Imperial
What
Recruiter.
good art.
that's the best Imperial Recruiter.
Oh,
ever.
that's
Fetch
what?
T Ogre.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Get
but thank you
outta
for the
here.
Dude,
question,
there's Kiki
Rockhat.
Pestermite in the art. It's the best one. And I like the original art. It's sweet. But like Kiki Pestermite, come on.
1, 2. Actually, 1, 2. Sack Opal to Krark Clan cast T Ogre.
Pass and pray you guys have interaction for it.
That happens.
Oh,
Pass and pray it's over is more like it.
that's a good point. That's a really good point.
I have a plan. Please just keep it together. Keep it together.
All right. I believe.
He believes. He
I don't know if
believes.
it's a good. It's probably not a good plan, but it's a plan.
Okay. All right. So I will pay 18 life and cast Godo.
Pass and Godo.
Pass on Godo.
Oh no! Oh no! I don't like this. Oh god. All right.
Yep. Yeah, there you go.
Trigger responses.
Nope.
Nope.
Card
I'm gonna go
call.
fetch a Helm.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen?
He kills us. That's the
Oh,
worst.
Ryan, just so you know, there's an Awakening, or Helm of Awakening out.
Yeah, all of your stuff costs one less.
Oh
card.
yeah, I
Oh,
forgot
great.
about that thing.
So you get
I'll
some life
gain
back.
3, and I guess I still have a floating mana from Imp Recruiter. Great. I have a
Dude.
floating.
2.
You have like 2
Uh,
floating, at least.
Well, you could just gain 6 life back, right? With Ogre or 3 life.
Just,
sorry.
like don't pay the life. Yeah.
I gain 3 and I have a floating. So
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Well, yeah, sure.
So Helm is in play.
yeah, it's on the battlefield.
What does this thing cost to equip? Helm.
5.
That's a lot of
I have a floating red.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have a floating colorless. My apologies.
Yeah.
Was that good?
Yeah, Helm's in play. That's
All right, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna
got
attempt to equip it using
How much
1
life are you
mana.
paying?
1 mana. Crack Petal to Krark Clan for 2. That's 3 mana, and then 6 life.
We'll pass on the equip. Save us, Drake.
that. The equip can happen. I have effects before you switch phases to the beginning of combat.
I'm going to move to combat. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I will not pass priority there. I'm going to cast a snap targeting Godo, trigger
Sure.
Krug.
Oh,
Oh, here it comes.
I will not pay for
Oh.
Esper Sentinel.
Part of the
Oh, that's your
cards.
first spell, isn't it? Sweet.
Part
Draw.
of the cards. Smothering Tide Trigger, Mike.
Yeah, he can have treasure. I don't care.
Yeah, I've got this little die here. The little die that could. All right, evens is going to be a copy. Odds will be returned to hand. Cool?
Yes.
Mhm.
All right. Yay. That is odds. It's returned to hand. All right, we got one more shot at it.
I'm gonna do
One
it
more
again.
shot.
Here we go.
Make blue red. Use the blue. I have a red floating.
Oh, drum roll, please.
All right, I'm
Get it,
going to
get it.
cast Snap. Darkening Dodo.
No whammies. No whammies. No
Please,
whammies.
Kark, please.
All right, evens is a copy.
Let it be over.
That's an odd.
Oh no! Wait, how much?
I have a
Wait,
red.
That bounces.
you have a
yeah.
red?
I have a red. If this makes.
Oh
Oh
no!
no, I'm sorry. I have green. It's green. It's green. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Though.
Do you
It's
have
a
a
wild
nature stem or anything, or are we just dead?
No, I have 2 lands. 2 lands and a snap.
No! I have force negation. It doesn't help. I have intuition. It costs 2. I have op agent. It costs 2. Oh god.
Oh no!
Oh, Godo wins, dude. I had to win on my turn. I had
We're
intuition.
goated.
I had
We
intuition.
just got Godo.
Well, I get
ladies
2
and gentlemen.
Thrasios activations. I think at least 1.
Oh, you do? What,
Yeah.
you have
Well,
a
if it resolved, it would only be a Ragavan.
Oh,
All right.
Holy cow.
Okay, I see.
All right.
Damn
I'm
it,
dead.
dude.
Before
Clark, no.
All right, before move to combat, go ahead, Zach.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
charge
exactly.
Jewel Amulet, and then I'm going to tap and untap Grim Monolith 90 times.
Oh.
Oh god.
The biggest mistake that I made, and I regret it, like, because obviously I didn't expect all that to happen, was when I tapped 2 to pay for snapback, because I would have had op agent, and I would have had intuition on your turn. Hang on, 3. I would have had 2 more mana. I would have had 3 mana. Never mind. I would have had op agent at least.
I had no clue it was going to get to my turn. No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I didn't either. I didn't.
You don't know how much restraint it took to hold force negation for all of Zach's turn.
I can only imagine.
Oh, jeez, that was crazy.
Holy
Great
Well, I played
game.
Clark to try to play around some protection, but in the end, it actually just killed
that
me.
wasn't. That dude, is it possible to edit that into a video? That was amazing.
If
know it's a
Noah
lot of work,
recorded
but-
it, but it has our face cams on
Oh,
it,
I
so-
forgot to record it. It's okay.
I mean,
Well, it
Twitch keeps
doesn't-
the VOD.
Twitch
Keeps the
keeps
VOD,
it.
yeah.
so-
Yeah, but the
no
VOD has
music,
all
so
a bunch of junk on it.
Yeah.
Man, that
Yeah,
was
it
such
has all the overlays and stuff, but it
All
was a
the
good game.
overlays.
That was a great game. I'm glad we
Yeah.
played it, even though it lasted a long
it-
time.
I am
Yeah.
also glad we
Just
played it, but wow,
solid
I never
hour and
want
a
to do it again.
It
It was
was
worth it.
That was by far the best game of the night, in my opinion.
Oh, by far. It was
Yeah,
so
that
fun.
was crazy.
It
Holy cow.
Yeah.
How big did this deck get at one point? It was at least like 20 spells and abilities. today.
37 or something. What was
You
it?
had a
What was your-
37 storm count at the end of the turn. I know
Yeah.
that. But
Yeah.
the stack was big.
Dude,
Well, because you
yeah.
had a brain freeze, you were still stacking too.
How do we
Yeah.
save this? How do we save this VOD? Because I want to, what do you call it? I'm about to make something out of it, like a.
Once the
I don't
stream
know.
ends, you can download the VOD as just like a video and clip it from there. Just get in a
Freaking-
video editor.
It's not
And
about.
we
I don't
also-
want to clip. I want to like circle it and be like Storm Cow to make it for a little meme picture.
And then but this VOD will also be on YouTube next week too. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Well,
Well, thank you so much for having me. I had an absolutely fantastic time. It was an
Yeah.
absolute pleasure playing with you, and I appreciate you letting me be on your show and take some really long storm
Yeah.
turns.
That was really awesome.
It's fun.
And thanks for hanging out and thanks for streaming with us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
lot
great
of
time, Drake. Chat, I want everyone to go and check out Drake on Twitter there, !guest. Check him out and all of the good stuff he's making. Check us out on all these socials here that you see on screen. And then, Drake, we have a tradition to end the stream. We're going to go raid someone of your choice.
Of my choice.
Yes.
Let's see. I will have to actually get on Twitch and start streaming. I request. Let's raid Fluffy Wolf. I think I know Fluffy Wolf through the Twitch community. I think they would really appreciate it. They're
Okay.
playing. What are they playing? Modern? Yeah. we interested in watching some modern. I don't see any of the Commander. Oh, the EDH rec actually is on, so maybe we actually could read them. Let me look at see what
They've rated us before, I believe.
Yeah, let's rate them. Let's rate them.
Yeah.
I'd love to
Okay.
get more Commander content if possible. Let's rate the EDH rec. Cast.
Sure.
Yeah.
Raid EDH rec.
Yeah.
Cast. All right, chat. We are gonna send you over there. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Tons of subs, tons of follows. Crossed 1,000 followers. That's crazy.
Thank you all very much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. We'll be back next week. Maybe you'll see Drake on the YouTube soon. That'd be fun.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, chat.
Having me. It was a pleasure.
We're going to hit the raid, and as soon as we go with that, I'm going to end the stream. But for now, we're going to hop out of voice. So thanks, guys. See ya.
Thanks again. See you next week.